Good morning to you all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My 2 cents. First in. Good morning, my friend. I have a feeling we're going to be fishing for oil today. Yeah, yeah. Sure looks that way. Take a look at this. Right there. Boom. TPET. The stock that they tried to hold at $1.93 for some reason. All the billions of shares bought there. And now, in the after hours, you saw where the price was at 7:59 p.m. $1.90, down 1.05%. Is there manipulation in the market? I don't know. Where's the price now? Ah, whoa, holy camoly. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations if you held on to some. Now, you might have noticed me selling 1,000 shares of this stock on Friday night before 8 o'clock, but I am not concerned about that at all. Not concerned about that at all. No, we have had a few stocks called out here lately, and so I want you guys to be looking with me at some of these other stocks. Now, first, I want to say good morning to each and every one of you, and let me get logged into here, Charles Schwab. This morning, I couldn't hear my alarm going off. And it's interesting because my 2 cents was saying there was alarms going off everywhere. I'm sorry to hear about these alarms of all kinds going off, disturbing your sleep, keeping you up. And so let me get logged on here, find out where my sheet of paper went. And let's get logged on here. How about that? And we're going to be looking at everybody's. Hold on. There we go. And just give me a moment here. And let's get out a new piece of paper to write down people's stock suggestions today. Okay, let me get this code here. Let me get my code. If you'll give me a minute here, guys. So obviously we're going to be looking at TPET this morning. Petroleum stock. I need to start off by saying I am not a financial advisor. I do not make any guarantees whatsoever, none whatsoever. There are no promises. Well, there is one guarantee. There are no guarantees. Okay? There are no guarantees. And so this morning, I got the security code sent to me. Hopefully they won't update my software right now. Let's go get my security code, and then I'll be right back, guys, and within 10 seconds. Now, if they shut off my stream and they start this, I have to start a new stream. It'll be the same crazy thumbnail, all right? I'll be back within about 5 minutes if they shut my stream off. Aha, I'm back. Give me one more second, please. Here you go. All right. It's nice to wake up and feel yourself up today, a little bit green. Very nice indeed to see yourself up. So I'm going to take a snapshot of that because we like to know how we start the day and how we end the day. That's what we're going to do. There we go. And take it back a little bit further. There you go. Nice. All right. Now, the stock we have is PET, got 944 shares. And let me tell you guys something. On this stock, it is not going to be a long position. And as a matter of fact, I had 1,900 shares of this stock on Friday, and I sold those at 7:59 p.m. At least I sold 1,000 of them because a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush, people. Okay? All right? So you just remember that. Good morning, my friend. I have a feeling we're going to be fishing for oil today. Yep. I'm calling out WTI. All right. I've got it. My 2 cents. Gotcha. Cat's drinking his coffee. Me, no sleep last night at all. There were weird alarms going off all night and not home security alarms either. Huh. Can you elaborate any at all? Were they like car alarms? Hey, so I'm actually chatting with myself. Oh, I do that a lot. I do that a lot. I think it's going to be USEG. All right. Thank you, DP. Oh, EONR. PRSO. So, one thing I took the time to do yesterday was to create another list because so these are members here on this channel that are using different trading instruments, if you will, to fine tune us in, to dial us in on the hot stocks. All right. So these are the different types of equipment that they're using in case you are interested in this type of stuff. There are scanners, all right, that they're using, and screeners, and all types of. There's even AI testing phases going on here with 28 Trader. So this is our advantages, folks, versus trading as individuals. And okay, give me a minute here. Yeah, PRSO was called out on Friday, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I remember that. It was called out day before that, I think. And I missed it. My 2 cents, WTI. Is that a stock? Yeah, I've got that. Yep, I got yours. Yep. I got in pre-market. Curious to see what Kat is going to say about this one, since this is my first call out. Oh, okay. Morning, all. How was the weekend? Very good, JP. More so good. Welcome to the tank. Mo Deeve, good morning. I'm scary. It's scary. I'm actually in Miami. Oh, Miami. Oh man. So dígame, cuando yo hablo español como ustedes para comprender, comprendes, cuando habitas en Miami necesito hablar español por tengo muchos para allá hablar español. Catfish, satisfaction guaranteed. We investors, nice. DPAGH, gotcha. We got a lot of stocks to look at this morning from everybody. Wow. BR Zoom, good morning. A great place to be, the tank. Yes. We investors, yes. OLOX. Okay, got it. OLOX. Man, DP. Wow, you're going to keep me busy today, huh? Do you know what about FHZ shorts? Do you know about Warhammer 40,000? No, I don't. 40K, okay. My 2 cents says no, it was terrifying. It was like I was overseas in the military. Oh my gosh. You mean like bombing rate alarms? Easy. Take a look at easy. Jayhawk, okay. IMP. Jayhawk. Just Mr. Babakush, morning, brother. Yes, TPET doing good this morning. Yes, I showed everyone. You're doing good with the Spanish. Sí, aquí en Michigan, mi ama es el gringo loco. Y tengo muchos amigos aquí y amigas. Yo hablar español. El razón que yo hablar español, un gringo que habla español aquí en Michigan, es yo vivo en Houston, Texas. Y cuando en Houston, Texas, yo trabajar como los mexicanos, en construcción. Yo estoy en electrician. Yo puedo wire houses and commercial buildings. I'm an electrician that by trade. Good morning, everyone. May we have a blessed day. Yes, exactly. Ah, tú comprendes. Ah, buenos. I'm just speaking a little Spanish with everybody. The reason I speak Spanish is because I lived in Houston, Texas for several years, and I was working there in construction. I was an electrician, and I also was an electrician in Ocala, Florida, and I worked as an electrician all throughout the Winter Haven, Florida area, so I know a lot about electricity. Shocking, I'm sure, that you would hear such a thing. So, Jayhawk, I want to add you to this list because you are using some sort of equipment, are you not? Or some sort of software, trading software, Jayhawk, to be calling out these stocks? Am I correct? Uh, Maybe I don't. Hang on here, guys. Let me do a little something here. I got to sell this here right now. Got 944 shares. I'm going out, sell, limit. 238 is on my sell numbers. These are all on my sell sheet. So this is sells, good till cancel plus extended. Going out 44 shares, review order, and place it. And sell again here. I'm going to do 50 shares. You know what? I'm not going to be in a hurry. I'm just going to go out with 20. Limit 238 is definitely on my sell sheet. Good till cancel plus extended. There's no reason to be in a hurry going in, and there's no reason to be in a rush when you're leaving. Sell 20 shares. Limit order 239. Good till cancel plus extended. And place that sucker. Now, let me just start off here by letting you all know that I am not a financial advisor, okay? Oops. I am just a person who's been trading for about 26 years now. So I can start saying 26 years now. And I make no guarantees. I have a method about the way I buy in. I buy in incrementally, very slowly. I nibble and I watch. And just now, I'm showing you that I'm going out 44 shares, then 20 shares, and then 20 shares. And I'm going to sell again now because I see it's already dropping into my comfort zone. And I'm going to sell 100 shares right now. And I'm going to go out at 2. They're attacking it down. Now, that being said, folks, this stock is up 21%. Okay? 21% is a nice profit to take. Don't be greedy. You'll end up needy. Okay? Now, again, I'm not in a hurry, so I'd take that order back. But I have a lot of shares here, and I do want to sell them. So I'm going to go out now. 240. Make sure you sell with me here, please. Good till cancel plus extended hours. All right. Now, let's go up here and look at this pick we got. Dr. Ohms. There you go, Amato. Yeah, I'm using a scanner or Thinkorswim on Robinhood. Okay, good. Because is it okay to add you to this list right here? Would you like to be would you like to be recognized as a scanner member, team scanner? You know what it's called, right? It's called a CAT scan. That's what I've got. That's what I'm going to be offering to people is the CAT scan, right? Well, it's not really a scanner. It's the CAT trade. Anyway, I got news for you. I talked it over with the creator of this software. $99 is what he wants. There were 2 people that jumped on the $32 price, which I suggested, but I said, but wait a minute, let me find out what this guy really wants. And so that's what it's going to be, $99. It'll be, you can pay it incrementally or you can pay it all at once. We'll let you do that. You can do 25 a month, all right? Or just pay the whole thing. Maybe we should give people an advantage to go for the Jayhawk sounds great. So let's go ahead and put him in here. into the wall of recognized Cat Tank members with software. So Jayhawk, and he's using. Hold on, yep, scanners on Thinkorswim and Robinhood. All right. Missed the. I got a little dyslexic there. Enter. All right, very good. And others that are here, you, the boss man, do what you got to do. All right. I hear you, Jayhawk. Sounds great, sir. Yep. HIMZ, Cheryl Webster. Okay. Just give me a minute here. I got about 10 stocks we're going to be looking at this morning. HIMZ. HIMZ. Thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl, you want to be on the list? Are you using scanning software too? I mean, this is getting incredible, man. We got a bunch of, wow. How'd you come up with HIMZ? HIMZ, Cheryl. And let me go look at these now. Let's go travel over here. Now, I could not log on to Charles Schwab Thinkorswim yesterday evening. They were not functioning. Yeah, see, they're already taking this down to 230, 231 now. I wonder if I've sold any of my shares at all. Well, the problem is you get a lot of people that wake up and they see that they're up 20%, and that's a dang good gain. And so they'll start selling it down. Everybody's happy they're up 20%. Oh gosh, come on. No, none of my orders have sold. Nope, not one of them. But again, like I said, people wake up and they're up 20% and they sell right away. Well, all right, let's start off at the top with WTI. Here it is right here. And, okay, very good. Thank you. So here is my software that has been created by one of our viewers. And this tells you where you should buy, and it tells you where you should be selling. And as a matter of fact, it says right now that the beginning of the sell range, the best profiting range is going to be at around 360. If we, in other words, to maximize our profits, it's probably only going to go in this range. Now, it's telling me to buy down here at 340 range. Okay? So, in actuality, where it is right now is buy range, according to my information. Now, I decided to basically start out with, on this account, $3,500 because someone said to me, well, let's test your software and see how it works. And we'll just start with a random number. So I started out with $3,500. And I've got 1,000 available, and I got a little over 1,000 available, and I got $2,410 in stock right now. I guess I'm sorry. I have a total of 2,410.79. 2,410.79. Now, if I go over here to trade and I go to TPET, I can see right now on this, I've only got 60 shares and I'm up $22.80 on that. But let's go back over to charts here. And we're going to look at WTI. And right now, I'm not too tempted to get that yet. The price says 345, and it's saying to buy around 337 right now. Now, I'm going to be creating two different studies because I still want us to be able to use my trading software too. So let's go over here and save as set. And this will be CAT scan. All right. And then click OK. And then I can go over here to studies, load study set, and I can go Tyler setup. I think that's going to be mine. Yes. So now I actually have two. I've got the original right here. And I do like this. This is WTI. Okay. And it looks to me like if you bought it earlier, now would be the time to reinforce your position and get a little more. Okay. Dollar cost average. If you bought it here this morning, DCA right there, and get yourself an average in here because you should have nibbled when you went in. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you went in. My 2 cents, you nibbled at this because you know that you never go in heavy. Now, I want you to see something. This thing consolidated and capitulated and converged together very nicely. And here's your scenario. I believe you have here a consolidation. In other words, a handle and very, very converged tightly. You got the 5-day, the 10-day, you've got the 50-day and the 45-day. They're all tight. And this is the drop and this is the pop because they can never, folks, convergence and consolidation and capitulation, all those words favor longs. And what you're looking at here is consolidating the stock. Look at the 45-day blue average line there. Look at the 10-day, the 5-day. The 5-day is turquoise, the 10-day is orange. And look at them just consolidate right through there. And then look at them come here and completely needle point. And when they get it to that point, folks, it's going to break either this way or it's going to break that way. This is called convergence. Understand? But the deal is, if you go back further and look at this chart on a wider screen, let's get way back. Wow. See, right here, I want you to notice right here something about this stock. Right here, it already converged. Right here, they already made it converge right here, right there. There's the first convergence. There's your first point of convergence where once it converged and got together on the 200, it was going to either go this way or it was going to go that way. And then they double nutsacked it. Then come up again, resistance. They don't want to let it over. Resistance again, don't want to let it over. This looks like consolidating it here, totally consolidated right here, and then they converged it again. See what I mean? But this time, understand something. It's not converging here on the 200, okay? It's not converging here on the 200. So just be aware that now instead, and this is not good, I'm sorry to say, because it's converged on the 200 once, it converged on it twice, but the 200 is declining. It's declining. It's right. It's lowering. See? This is what you got to look at, okay? And here, where they converged it here, look at the 200 take a steep drop. Now, it could be totally this fact. They brought it together, they converged it, they tried to scare people out, converged it again, and here's the third fear tactic. Bring it up to the line and drop it. Look at that deep, deep vag. Man, look at that. And now, off to the races. Let's get over here and look at this. Yeah, we need to see some volume coming in, and we do. And we see down here all of these candlesticks indicating all buying, buying there, buying there. Volume's increasing. Ooh, that's the MACD going up, the MACD rising. And the RSI is down here in the midway point. It's got plenty of room to go. So I would, yeah, to me, that looks like just the drop and then the pop going on. Now, I want you to hear me out, okay? Listen, if this comes up here right now and converges together on this line, okay? If it doesn't cross up over this and these start to come down, you need to get out, okay? Because this is really like the third time that they have done this. And third time's the charm usually. So hopefully we'll see this 5 come on up here over this 45-day moving average here. And the 50-day. And now I notice my 50-day line has changed color. Interesting. It's supposed to be, yeah, it's supposed to be red. Huh. All right. We go up here to 50-day and edit at that. And it's not yellow, it's red. Yeah, I sort of made it red. Hold on. $50-day. Well, let's change it. Oh, we want to do the line width is just 1. That's part of the problem. And then we're going to make it more red. Yeah, that's red. And I'm going to change all these. Yeah, let's go ahead and make that red bigger. We'll go 2-line width. There we go. That's better. All right. Sorry it took me so long there. But yeah, we need to see some volume come in. We need to see this crossover here. We need to see this go over this. All right. My 2 cents. It won't be good if it drops away from here because that 200's falling. Now, before I get done, let me go to the 20-day and look at that. Okay. Now, that changes the viewpoint, doesn't it? Oh, kissing it right now. Man. Yeah, this changes everything. Now, see, sometimes to take a better look at a stock, you need to take a further away look at it. You need to take a wider view, wider angle view. And now we're looking further up the road, okay? And you can see the 200-day is rising. The 45 and 50 have pitched upwards. And now they're simply trying to drive it down to converge it on this point here, okay? All right? Now this changes things for me. It just changes my perspective a lot. But my suggestion is nibble a little bit more here if it gets to this number. 333, 331 is what you should be looking to get it again. Maybe start at 337, 38. Okay, that's what I would do. You know what? I'm going to run with you here. Trade WTI. Let's just go with you on this one. I got a gut feeling, so I'm going to go in right here, and I want to come in at 338. That's what I want to do. I'm going to come in for just 10 shares at 338. All right. And then I'm going to raise to, well, I'm going to come obviously down here all the way to 333 as well. And 331 and 330. In there. 3, 6, 9, 12. $120 I'm going to put out there, okay? I got about 1,000 to invest, and I'm going to go with 120, all right? So I got to zoom out so you guys can see what I'm doing here. And I'm buying a little bit of this stock that I just looked at, WTI, based on this chart. Now, let us go back and look at even a bigger chart on this stock. Oh, my gosh. Nice. Okay. Now you got some real. Now listen, okay? There's a pattern going on here, okay? There's a definite pattern going on here. Now, I want to go back even further. I want to look at this at the 3-year. Okay. Folks, let me show you something here. This is called mirror trading, okay? I'm going to show you mirror trading. All right. Let me just zoom in here a little bit and move this back over here. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Listen, folks, I like this stock immensely, okay? All right? But what I want you to know is in the way the stock came down is the way the stock will go up, okay? Most likely. Not always, because if they really catch fire on big, huge news, they can go ballistic on you, okay? So this is the stock right here. This is what the chart looks like now. This is soon to be, this is the beginnings of a crossover of the price just crossed over. Now you see the 5-day trying to cross this 200, and we're on a 3-year chart, folks. This is the 10-day, okay? Now, down here is your candle volume, candlesticks, and everybody's buying this thing. There's hardly any selling at all. Hardly any selling. Each one of these candlesticks represents 1 week, folks. So over 3-week period, there's hardly anybody selling this stock. All right? I don't see any red down there on any of those candlesticks. Now, so this is another thing I like about it, okay? Now, let's take a look at something else here. Let's go over here to over here on the left. Just give me a moment here. And the way I'm going to get to this news is by going, it's WTI. I'm going to go up here and I'm going to click on these bars right here. And then I'm going to click on more info. And then I'm going to scroll down here to company news. Now I'm going to move over here. This is the latest breaking news. I click on this, and it says down here, the most talked about stocks. And for some reason, I'm not seeing WTI on this list. So I don't know what's going on with this stock. But, all right, you guys just hold on. But anyway, I'm buying some of this on my paper money account. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this paper money account that I'm using here is just so you guys can watch and see how my software works, okay? And this morning, the value of it is 2405.87, 2004.11 now. So something's going up, and it would have to be one of these stocks that I own. So I go over here to monitor, and I see today I'm green, and I'm up nicely on CDIO since I bought it. GXAI, I am actually down on since I bought that. And I'm holding a lot of that. So I might sell that and move it over to WTI, which I think I'm going to do. So I'm going to sell GXAI and move to WTI. So I do like your first call out. I think your first buy has been good. I'm going to go over here to the chart again. I love the long-term chart. It looks fabulous, to be honest with you. And let's go over here to the 5-day chart now and look at it. So here we go, folks. It's the ET time. It's time for it to consolidate down and kiss off this 200. And right now, it's nicely below here. Now, let me show you something else. See this resistance point right here? Hold on. All right. Now, listen to me. My 2 cents. This stock you called out, if this 5-day moving average moves down to where it peaked out right there, that's a great place to buy this stock right there, okay? All right, right there. That price is going to be $3.38. You understand? $3.38. And interesting, I think I just told you that number a little bit ago to get in. I put it into my study, and you can see. Hold on. Right here. The CAT scan. Look at that. You know, my CAT scan is saying to buy at this number right here. Okay? And that number is 334. 334. Okay? That's what it's saying. And it told you to sell right here. It told you to buy right here, and it told you to sell right there. Now, let's get over here. Earnings conference call on the 6th, March the 6th, 9 o'clock. Well, how was their earnings? Oh, their earnings is going to be on March the 16th. So they're 1 week away from their earnings coming out. They're 1 week away from their earnings coming out. Low was 278. Well, you can see on this stock, I've got my orders in here down, and I'm trying to buy some at 338. My software's saying right here, there's a buy range on this. See, there's a buy range in the green, and it starts right here. Okay, the buy range that's in the green here, it starts right here. It was a good buy at 346. It was a good buy starting at around 346. And right now it's at 351. Okay. Closed at 314 on Friday. Okay. Well, we've looked at this one good and long enough. Thank you for telling me about it. And now we're going to go on to one called out on USEG, DP, and I'm going to put an italics beside that WTI. And I'm going to put a B, meaning I'm trying to buy it. All right. Next, let's go over here and take a look at USEG. And we're going to load the study. Load study set. Tyler's set up. No, I don't want to do that. I want to load the study. There we go. All right, USEG. This is it right here on the longer term chart. I think the 5-day. Herking and jerking its way across the 200-day, and then off she tossed. Herking and jerking the 200-day. Here's the cup. They didn't even handle it. Yeah, they did a little bit. Cup, handle, little drop, pop, boom, right over the 200. Nice. Drive it down, kiss the 200 again, right below it now. Good spot. 121. Yeah, that's a pretty good spot. The same distance below the 200 is what we're looking for. Over here, look how far they were. See right here? The price was 117. 117 was the price on the 200-day, and they dropped it from 117 to there. 10 cents. So they got a 10-cent drop from the 200-day. Then over here, how far did they drop it from the 200-day? Let's take a look at it again. 200 was at 120. How much did they drop it to? 4 cents. And here, from the 200, it was, the 200 was at 120, and they dropped it to 7 cents. All right, so here, below the 200, they dropped it 10 cents. Here, below the 200, they dropped it 7 cents. Here, below the 200, what are you waiting for here? Somewhere around 7 to 10 cents, right? So the price was 123. So you're looking for an entry now at 113 to around 115, 116. All right? You're looking for the same drop below the 200-day that you've already seen them achieve once here, and you saw them achieve it here. So you wait until you get that same drop, and then that's where your entry is. All right, 118, 119, 113 possibly. Because you already know they have the strength to knock it way down below the 200 here. The 200 there was at 118, and they took it to $1. 18 cents below the 200. 18 cents below the 200. 10 cents below the 200. 8 cents below the 200. Well, right here, it's probably not going to stay below the 200. You can presume that too. Wherever you get it, it's probably not going to stay there long. Just saying. Now let's go over here and see what news they've had recently. $3.15 energy stocks, shares of oil-related companies. Okay. All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We're looking over a list of these stocks. I'll show you now. These are the stocks that are showing up on people's radars. And this morning, I was showing people a list that I created of all the people here on the tank with us that are using scanners and radar and stuff and software. So I don't know if you're here now with me, Joey B, or not, or if you're with me, Chevy Blue. But let me know when you are. I want to know if you want to divulge that information, what software you're using. So these are the stocks from all these people's radars that are going off, and we're going to look at every one of them. We're going to find one that's going to run, baby, all right? And we're going to slay the market on a red day, if it is a red day, if it even is a red day. So let's go see, first of all, what's going on with our TPET. Ah, nice. 21% up, everybody. All right. Well, that's fantastico. And let's see if I've sold any of my orders here. And as of yet, I have not. I'm waiting at 238. Got about 60 shares for sale at 238. I'm waiting on 236, 239. I've got 70 shares at 239. And I'm actually going to move this up to 240. Now, let's take a look at what my software is saying. Let's go see on TPET where it's telling you to sell. And we're going to look at it right now. And we're going to come over here. Now, look at here, folks. I want you to see something. This stock, I already did these resistance levels a long time ago, and we've been trading it from here all through this range. And I told you a long time ago, and I'm going to show you with WTI this morning as well. I showed you a long time ago mirror trading on the stock. I went back to a 1-year chart, and I looked at all of these points of resistance, and I put lines at every one of them, okay? That's what I did here. And let me try to get here so you can see this better. Let's do the 180-day. Nope, it's going to have to be longer term, 3-year. Huh. I wonder what day term I was using. Okay, yeah. So what I did was I put all these lines in because I saw this line of resistance and this line of resistance and that line of resistance, and I saw that one. So when they dropped the price here, I put in these lines of resistance again based on the way it went up the last time. It's mirror trading, and the same place that it had resistance here is going to be the same place all this resistance is over here. It's called mirror trading. All right. So now I want you to see with this TPET, folks, we're in a range here where this 5-day moving average is over where it's ever been right now. It's never been this high. The 5-day moving average, that's the blue line. We've never broken above this price, folks. We're in virgin territory here, baby. There's no one that owns this for more than $2.74 where it was, okay? All right. And now it's a 235, 236, 236, 237, and that's a sell number. So I'm going to come up here to TPET here, and I don't need to know. I know this is a number, and I want to sell here at 237, 238, 243, 244, 248, and 249. That's what I want to sell this stock today. All right. And right now I'm only up. I only have 60 shares of this. I just bought a little bit of it on my paper money account. Now, I own a lot of it on my real account, so I'm selling in bigger numbers. So right now, interestingly enough, I have my bid in here at to sell at 237, 238, 239. And they've just been holding it 1 penny below where my orders begin. Actually, I don't even have a 237 in there. I think just 238 is what I've got. So trade, order status, open. And I know I'm up 20%, and they're holding it here very sternly. They don't want it to get up over my barrier. But I am up 20% on this, so I'm going to. And like I said, I wasn't in a huge hurry to sell this, but I already know these are numbers that they'll stop stocks at. So I'm not going to get greedy. I'm up nicely. I'm going to go out here up this morning up 21%. And I'm going to take my exit here. I'm going to sell some shares here. And I'm just going to be selling 20 at a time. And I guess that order cannot be placed. What is going on here? Let's try this. Change. There we go. Hey, I did sell some TPET because I had 970 shares. So some of my orders have sold at 237, I would imagine. But good to cancel review order. Before placement, please. Dadgummit. I tell you, sometimes Charles Schwab, they're not easy to deal with sometimes. All right. So we're going to go over here and hit sell. Try this again here. And we're going to do 20 shares. Oh, and let me get over here. I'm selling TPET. This morning. It's up 21% this morning, so I'm going to sell it. And I'm going to sell 20 shares, limit 235. I always want to try to sell into the strength. I'm not in a hurry to sell these shares. And we're going to make sure it's good till cancel plus extended hours. And I'm not going to get greedy. Review order and place it. I never do get greedy, folks. There's no benefit to being greedy. You can't go into a bank and get anybody to pay a CD that's going to pay out 20%. It isn't going to happen. But let's run some orders up where it could run to right out of the gate. So we're going to go for 247. And we're going to go for a price of $2.47. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And let's just get out 50 shares there. Place it. Good till cancel plus extended. Now I'm going to go and sell again at these numbers that are on my buy sell sheet. I'm going to go out 50 shares. Limit. 248. 248, folks. That's for sure. There's no doubt about it. 248 is a sell. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit 249. Now, the reason that you sell such a large quantity here is because they're not going to want this to go over 250. Options players will try to hold it under. So they'll knock the crap out of it here. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And this morning I'm up right now $269. So got no complaints about being up that much this morning. I would have been up way more than that, but I safely sold. And what I mean by that is, on Friday, I don't want anybody holding these types of stocks. They're day trade only. If you want to hold on to ones on my long list that are making hundreds of percent gain, that's fine. But you don't hold on to day trade stocks. This is what this channel's about, day trading, okay? And when you take the profit that you get, if you get profit, you move that over into a 33% of it every day into an interest gaining account, a nice high interest gaining account, because you want that money that you're setting aside for taxes to make you money while it's sitting there, okay? And then pay your taxes every 90 days. Do not go in to your CPA with a stack 2 inches thick of paperwork. Trust me, they won't like that. And they will make you pay for that. So pay your taxes quarterly. Put money, 33% every day over there. Now, I know that's hard to do because you're like, wait a minute, man, that's counterintuitive, man. We got to keep that big amount of money getting larger and larger so we can keep investing. And then we'll just pay it all. No. If you get that money over there in that account and it's getting you real high interest, you're going to make enough off the interest to pay for the fees that it's going to cost you for the for your CPA, and you'll have more than you need because usually it's really about 30%. So I say set aside 33% every day, move it over. Some people get so excited they made so much money, they're going to go buy a car, you know. I mean, sometimes the people make enough on some of these stocks that go up 300%. They're making some serious money, man. Am I not right? So, anyways, today I'm up $269. I've got 840 shares of TPET left. I'm going to start selling them here. And do not hold these stocks over the weekend or overnight. Sell them at the end of the day. On Friday, I had over 1,900 shares of this stock, and sure, it went up. Good for me. I kept a few of them, but I sold off 1,000. You guys watched me right before that 8 o'clock at 7:58. Man, I put my order in and I sold 1,000 shares because I know you're safer to keep the money in cash ready for another great runner on Monday that you guys are going to call out. rather than maybe wake up and they did a public share offer. Oh my God, it's down 40%. Or maybe they did, bad news comes out or the war gets worse, who knows what. And it's always safer, folks, to sell those shares off and then put that money immediately over into a high interest account and then start on Monday with a bunch of cash, okay? I got $1,000 cash to buy with this morning on this one account and a lot more on the other ones that I'm going to be trading with today. I have several accounts. So anyway, remember, these are day trade stocks. If you want to go in on the longs, and that's fine, but these are day trade stocks, okay? And TPET, sell it. There's two reasons you should sell it. Number one, you're up 20%. Number two, the price is at 232 and it was just at 238 about a half an hour ago. So people are waking up and they're up 20% and they're selling. All right. You got a good profit. They wake up and they go, holy cow, it's 8 o'clock. The alarm goes off. Look at, roll out of bed. Look at the price. Holy cow, it's at 233. It closed at $1.80. I'm selling. So that's the pressure you got going on to the stock right now. And I am selling. I'm selling. I'm no dummy. I'm going to sell some more of it now. I've got 840 shares. You can watch me sell them right now. I'm no dummy. Now, one thing I might like to do, though, since this is actually a number on my buy sheet and the price was higher, this morning this price was at 270 something early. Did you know that? Take a look right here. Look at the chart on TPET this morning. And another thing, like I said, look where it is. It's freaking at an all-time high right now. But let's go look at the one-day chart on this. And there it was, right there this morning, $2.74. And what does it say on my buy-sell sheet, ladies and gentlemen, about that price? What is this? What does it say right here? Okay, thank you. What does it say to sell a stock at there? The 72, the 72, the 73. Sell there. That's always a sell. Always a sell. Always. Without exception. That is always a sell, folks. That is always a sell. Remember that. Remember that. That is always a sell number, 72, 73. And you see here, folks, this thing is just consolidating on the 200-day average line right now. It looks fabulous. And it's barcoding on the 200. Oh, yeah. Capitulate it together. Just converge it right down. Break it below the 50 and 200. I love it right here. MACD in the total red. I'm buying this sucker. Trade. I'm all over that. 230, 231. And I'll catch the bottom of this. All right. And I'm going to come over here and I'm going to buy some. I was going to sell it, but now I look at that and I'm going to buy some here. I'm going to start getting 10 shares at a time. Now, take a look here at my Thinkorswim platform with charts, and let's look at what my study is telling you about this stock. So let's load in my new radar. All right, hold on. Study, load study set, CAT scan. There it is. All right. Well, it's telling you your buy is here. 228. I just got a chart alert that came on. This is cool. I just got an alert. TPET chart alert just went off here. All right. I guess that means to buy some, so I'm going to buy it. Good till cancel plus extended hours. 233, 234, review order at 233. And place it. All right. Order status. And I'm filling on a stock TPET. Now listen, folks. We've got a lot of viewers here that are with us that are calling out things based on scanners and other news sources. So we're going to look now at some other stocks as well that we've had called out this morning. And we're going to try to cover the list of everybody else's chat here. But these are the stocks that have been on the list this morning. Take yourself a screenshot of that, all right? Or just pause it and write it down. But this is the stocks right here that we are focusing on this morning, okay? And I'm trying to buy a little WTI right now because the 3-year chart on it looks phenomenal. WTI at the very top, my 2 cents, the 3-year chart looks incredible. I mean, the 1-year chart looks absolutely blowing up there, WTI. And I just tried to buy a little of it. I've got orders in on it. USEG. USEG. Chart alert. That's right. TPET. See, I'm getting an alert up here on it. All right. I guess maybe it alerted on that big sell right there. You know, maybe that's what the alert is about. And, oh, yeah, it's dropping. Yep. Okay, good, good, good. Oh gosh, I can't do that. I can't change it. Looks like I did just sell at 238. I got 44 at 238, 20 at 238. I got 20 at 239. Sold there. That's very good. Very, very good. So I got about 100 shares out there at 238, 239. And now I get to buy back here. Opposite order. Buy 20 shares. 231. Nice. Let's go for 230. And let's do the opposite of this sell that I just made at 239. Opposite. Let's run down to 231 on that. And I'm just going to go in 232 because it looks like that's the lowest I'm going to get here. And buy it, 232. Oh my gosh, I just saw the price hit at 260. I just saw a spike of the price to 260, folks. Now my orders did not all fill because I've got orders at 247, 248, 249, but I think I saw a spike to 260. I don't know. That was on the screen. So now I'm going to come down here to sell, duplicate order, and I'm going up to 252, 250 right here. And I'm going to go out with 100 at 250. Review order. Place it. And I'm going to be selling again at 238. I want to sell 50 shares there at 238. I've already sold there once, and I'm going to sell 50 more at 239. There we go. And this is the stock TPET. Okay, let's take a look at some others that people have called out. USEG. All right. And I want to get back to my study, load study set, Tyler's setup. Load study set. There we go. And this is TPET right now. I want you to take a look at it before I leave here. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like it's about to break away. And we've got green on this last candlestick, the last 1 minute candlestick. And she looks good. TPET, ladies and gentlemen. I like what I'm seeing here. I like what I'm seeing. TPET. And very nice. It looks very nice. Breaking up over. Oh, yeah, right over. And I don't know why this study is showing. Hold on here a second. 50-day. I guess I didn't save that study. Shoot. There we go. Now it's red. Ah. All right. Well, at any rate, at least it's red now. But look at that 5-day coming over. Look at the 10-day coming over, the 50-day. This is very good looking right here. Let's look at the 20-day chart. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen, TPET. And it has now gone over every single line of resistance which I had put in. And ladies and gentlemen, this, what I put in here is called mirror trading. Way it went up here before and the way it came down, I used those numbers. I put in lines across the screen, which told us where we should sell it, where we should buy it back. Based on this over here, folks, I put in these lines that tell us where we should sell it and buy it back and sell it. All along the way, I put in those lines. So we knew where we should sell on that line and buy back down here and find the line of resistance and then sell on this line, buy back. Now she's gone over everything. Folks, she's going over everything. And the 50 and the 45-day are just rising. The 200 rising, the 10-day rising, the 5-day rising. Holy smokes. And there's a lot of red down here trying to stop it from going up. See the selling, the selling there, the selling here, trying to keep this thing from going out of control on them, folks. Man, TPET, wow. Now, like I said, it could be just a lot of people waking up this morning and seeing that they're up 22% and selling. You know, a lot of people would do that. So that pressure right there. All right. Now let's go look at EONR. DP, oh yeah, EONR. This one called out by one of our viewers, DP, and DP is using Bloomberg GPT/deep financial AI for getting stock picks. Okay, so DP over here, and we got a lot of members here that are using different things to pick out stocks for us. And everybody's got these scanners and AI technology. And so we're focusing in here in this tank. We've got our bunch of eyes on this, on the market, and our fingers are on the pulse. And so you guys just give me hold on a second here. Yep. I've got a lot of stocks called out. OLOX, OLOX, Jay Watson. Jay, are you using any kind of equipment? Uh, Jay Watson, are you using a radar or anything or some sort of technology software that's helping you spot stocks, OLOX, like OLOX, BURU? Thank you, Debass Assassin. Debass Ass. Jay Watson, I'm curious, are you using, because if you want, I'll add you here to the list of people that are using, and if you want to be added to this list and you're using some sort of software, please let me know if you are, because we got a lot going on here. All right, so we're going to look now. OLOX, okay. I'm playing, y'all know I heavy in brewer especially. All right. Save this. Let me put this down here. Put this down here. Well, in the last hour, there has been slightly more selling than buying going on here in the last hour. And a large number of people waking up this morning, finding out they're up 22%, and they're selling for profit. And I don't blame them. I don't blame them, but this is EONR that we're looking at. EONR, ladies and gentlemen, and there's the chart on it right there. There's what it looks like right there. And I want to thank you for calling that out, EONR. Okay, that looks pretty good, man. I think you're pretty safe there with all that moving upward there. Let's go look at it on a longer term chart, the 20-day. Oh, that is the 20-day. Well, let's look at it on the 1-day then. Oh, kissing it right now, too. And look at that big old spike up and down while they try to kiss it right here. Kissy, kissy, kissing that 200. Should bounce right off this. It already did once. And I mean, that freaking 5-day went a 90 degree, even more than 90 degrees. I mean, that's like freaking 100-degree turn. Look at that thing. When they hit the price of what? 80 cents. Now it's at 90. Man, the only thing that I'm fearful of is that they might want to get this stock over $1 if they can't get it over it. Now let's take a look at the 20-day here. All right. Well, it just went over $1 to $1.04 this morning. I like the way the 200 has really made a nice turn upwards here. We got a lot of energy coming here. And wow, we've got a lot of diversity here. Look at this MACD, how deep it was, how deep it was, how deep it was, how deep it was. I can tell you what, if you see this MACD ever come up red again that far deep, wherever the price is, buy it. If it's that deep, the MACD, that far below, you can see how far below it is. Did it once, did it twice, 3 times, 4. If that MACD goes red that deep, you should buy this again. Man, EONR. Folks, it closed at 67 cents and now it's at 90. 90. I tell you, that's definitely one I'm going to put my eyeballs on. I'll have that one, watching that one close. I like that one too. I'll put an asterisk by that. Next one, PRSO. Man, that looks pretty good, doggone, man. PRSO. Oh, yeah. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. A triple upside crossover. On yesterday, That would be Friday pre-market. This must have been big news. Let's go see what the news was on this, shall we? On the 6th, NASDAQ down over 300 points. Peraso's shares are trading higher after the company announced Intact selected its 60 gigahertz hold on. A company, Intact, selected its 60 gigahertz millimeter wave technology for a new drone. For a new drone identification, friend or foe system. Okay. All right. So they got a big order, I guess, for from Intact selecting its 60 gigahertz multimeter wave technology for a new drone identification friend or foe system. All right. That's the news that made this thing shoot up, rocket up. But folks, these are day trade stocks, and you're best off not to stay in those long. Okay. They're in and outs. They're in and outs usually. I don't like a DP. It's gonna consolidate more. It's gonna breathe. It's gonna breathe pretty heavily, I think, unfortunately. So if you own that, I'd sell some of it now. PRSO. Next, AGH. AGH. And folks, we have the grandchildren here with us right here today. So I might kick off a little bit early this afternoon. If I make some good profit, I might kick off early and go out and play some. So just letting you know that. So this is AGH right now. We're looking at a longer term 20-day chart on it. Let's look at the 1 day right now. Oh, man, it's getting sloshed. That MACD is run red down there, boy. Whoa. RSI is down here near the low. AGH, 507. Wow. It was at 760, and now it's at 505. Let's go see what their news was. AGH. AGH, watch this Trump-backed drone company as Lockheed RTX defense stocks gain. All right. Now 509, now 510. You got my attention, babe. AGH. Account, trade. Stocks, ETF, AGH. I'm coming in on this now. Okay, I'm going to buy some of this right here. Oh my gosh. What in the world? Look at this stock, folks. Look at this stock. What? 511? Oh man, I'm just going to buy 5 shares of this. Limit 514. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order. Place order. Order status. And I got 514. Duplicate order. I'm going 516. It's taken off. Going 521. Duplicate order. Going 523. All I've gotten is a 514 so far. Going 526. Trying to come in under it. Wow, it's at 530 now. Wow. AGH. Man, I got the low. It's already at 531 now, ladies and gentlemen. I just bought it at 514 and it's at 531. Jeez. Well, I got to change this order now. It's running, folks. And I just got a 536.98. And now it says 744. I don't know what's going on with this thing. I guess I'm going to go for 533. It's at 539 now. Jeez, oh, Pete's, this thing is going, folks. Shit. It's just rocketing, folks. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just going to get some more. I'm coming in at 545. Jeez. Dang, folks. It's at 550 now. They should pull it back. It should pull back. It's got to pull back. Goodness gracious. Somewhere it's going to pull back. Stocks don't always just go up. And I just got a 546.92. All right, well, I got a few shares of that. Straight from oil or defense today, and you could get wrecked. Yep. Platform is Charles Schwab. Thank you. There trade fees? They're so minimal that you don't even notice them. They're fractional on a trade, fractions of pennies. This morning, just so you know, all the futures were really, really down out of the gate this morning. And mysteriously, they're all starting to make a comeback. All the futures are all starting to make a comeback. And so that's good for us. Let's look at OLOX now, a stock OLOX. OLOX. Oh, this looks very good. Little crocky gator right there. OLOX, ladies and gentlemen. You can see right there, there's a crocky gator. He's got his head above the water. He's got his little snout there on the end. Going to bring it down here. Got a nice 45 and 50 day crossing up over the 200 day right there now. You can clearly see that right there. It's a crocky gator for sure. Short eating crocky. And by the way, they just ran the MACD completely in the red. She's looking good right there. I like her a lot. Good call out there. OLOX. Might have to buy some of that right there. I think I will. OLOX. Now, let's go look at the longer day charts here. We've got to see way back 20 day. Oh, goodness gracious. It's starting to look ferocious right now. That's a good-looking stock right there. Thank you for calling that one out right there. DP, that's the one right there. OLOX. You ask me, that's the one right there. OLOX. I think you're in good shape right there. Closed at 123, now sitting 138, bid 142. This is going to be my day trader today, folks. OLOX. I'm going to trade this thing like crazy. OLOX. Whew. Nice call. Nice call. Now let's go look at our TPET. OLOX is a winner right there, boy. I tell you, that looks good. Jayhawk called out easy. TPET, ladies and gentlemen, TPET has now jumped past every single line of resistance I ever put in on it. And it hit 274 this morning. 274 in the pre-market. And it's got no one that owns it for more, folks. Over the last 180 days, no one owns this stock for more than it is right now. There's no resistance going to be from higher priced owners. Look at the 3-year chart. Well, on the 3-year, there certainly are, but not on the 1-year, okay? This is the 3-year chart right here. Holy cow. Look at that. The 5-day crossing the 10-day. Look at the angles of these things, folks. And over the last 2 weeks, every candlestick, over the last week, look at all the green volume over the last week on this candlestick, on this TPET. All right, let's go take a look at, so DP and Jay Watson, thank you for calling out that OLOX. Now, let's go look at EASY. I don't know if this is actually a stock or not. No, it isn't. So I made a mistake on that. Jayhawk wrote easy. I guess he said easy when I was saying something. I must have been stepping on someone's toes. Let's go look at IMP. These are all stocks that people have on radar or scanners. IMP. That's another one I wasn't sure whether it meant anything or was just some letters that I don't understand. All right, HIMZ. Okay, we're going to the chart. We're going to look at HIMZ's chart. There it is. Oh, it's getting killed. On the longest term chart, it looks horrible. HIMZ. That looks disastrous on the longest term chart. Let's go to the 20-day now. It comes to life. It comes to life. Well, what's the news? I don't see any news. No breaking news on this company. I don't know any reason why it's running up. This is a Cheryl Webster call. But that volume looks awesome right there. This stock is up almost 100% right now, folks. It closed at 112. It is up 100% now. It's at 224. That's a danger zone, folks. That's a danger zone. It just hit 230, 231. That's a sell right there, 230, 31, 32, and 33. All sell numbers. So I'm going to day trade this one too. All right, so it's got a D by that and D by OLOX, okay? So I'm going to day trade those two stocks today is what I'm going to be day trading, okay? And we'll look at some others too. Someone's called out BURU this morning. And it is on the move. Looks good. Let's go look at that's the 20-day chart. Let's go look at the 180-day. Holy cow. Man, I don't like that. I like to stay away from 200 days falling off the cliff and 50-day averages falling at that rate. This is a 1 day only, baby. It went in and out. That for me, that's a one night stand. All right. Yep. Third rate romance, a low rent rendezvous. Yeah, that's right. That's what you got there. That's a third rate romance, low rent rendezvous. That's a great song from back in the 70s. We left the bar, and I waited in the car, and I waited outside. She came back to me. She gave me the key, and I unlocked the door. She said, I never really done this kind of thing before, have you? And I said, dirty romance, a low rent rendezvous. You guys said, here it goes. GBR, ANTX, ELPW. Wow, you guys. Wow. All these call outs. AGH looks ready for a drop and pop on the minute. All right, let me just move up here, guys, and get all you comments here. Yep. UAVS. All right. UAVS. All right, I see what you got going on there. Looks good. Looks good. Let's take a look at the longer term chart, UAVS, 20-day. All right, I see what you got there. Crocky Gator going on. Got a nice Crocky Gator consolidating nicely along there. Got the 50-day, 200-day riding up here slowly. The 5 days about to come up over the 10-day, and the red 50 days below the blue. That's a red belly blue back right there. I like that a lot. UAVS. I think it's a good buy right there. 112 a share. Maybe go right on up from there, though. Do they have any news recently? What's going on with Agile Aerial Systems stock? Okay. AG Aerial Systems invites an aerodrome group. Terms undisclosed. All right. Not something that really is a lot of volume on it. It's not moving a lot. There's no ticking going on that symbol dollar-wise. So it's really not got a lot of attention, not a lot of eyes on it right now at any rate. UAVS. But thanks for calling that out. I appreciate it. DeBass Assassin. But not a lot of attention on it right now. Yep. Jay Watson, I got you. OLOX. Yep. Jay Watson, no, I don't have anything yet. I hang out on my Webull platform, feed a lot, read the news, and as many opinions as I can, make my decisions or trade or not, and looking at charts and what not. Gotcha. I'm only a year or so in, and I want to progress most definitely. basically to what I know here on the channel and just self-talk. Gotcha. I'm not claiming to know or know anything about anything. I just share my opinions. Gotcha. Thank you for sharing that with me. BATL is insane, LOL. Real money train, it seems. Yep. BATL. I looked at that on Friday. It was up 10%. I put a notice out to everybody about BATL last night. I showed everybody it was running BATL. Yep, there's the 1-day chart on it. Or that's the 20-day. Let's look at the 10-day on it. Yeah. Looks like pretty much a buy every time it's at the 50. Buy it at the 50. Buy it at the 50. Buy it below the 50 a little. Buy it right at the 50. Looks good. 200 just steadily rising the whole time. Consolidating it right now. Pinching it down. Getting that thing on that rising 50-day and the rising 200 right to there. I like it. Man, I like it a lot. Whew. Man, it looks good. BATL. Looks like it could be ready to run. Bubblehead Mitch. Yep. Yeah, that's a pretty good looking chart there. Let's look at it on the longer term, though, 180-day. Oh, man. Whew. Goodness gracious. Look at that 180-day chart. Jeepers creepers, folks. Look at that. Wow. Look at the 45-day rising off the 50-day right there. Just bounce it off the cradled 10-day, bounce it off the cradled 10-day, cradled the 10-day. Yep. Trying now to get into the 10-day again and cradle the 10-day. A good spot. Closed at 22.36 on Friday, and now it's at 24.50. Well, all of these oil stocks surely do have a good chance to keep going up as long as these war conflicts continue. Of course, we're hearing that it's, war's over already, they said. The war's over. There's no more war. That's what one of the headlines said. All right. Let's go look over here at my account right now. And I'm having a good day right now, up $368 right there. And my AGH now at 539. So I've got an order there at 533, I know. And I probably got it 538. I've got 20 shares of AGH, a prospect of a drone company that apparently Donald Trump is supporting. And it just took off this morning. As you can see right now, it's up 10.45% AGH. It was called out by DP, and I bought a little bit of it. And so that's AGH. And the other one that I'm up on now is TPET, which I've been selling some of this morning. And I did sell some on Friday as well. But I've got 870 shares left. I made a very nice profit on it right now. I'm up 184 on it right now. And so can't complain. And I've been selling a few shares up higher. I've got orders even higher because this morning the price hit 270 something. 275, I think it was, or 273. And this is, now, I want you to know we've had a lot of people calling out some other stocks this morning with radars and scanners going on here on the channel. So these are the stocks this morning that we've had called out. And these are the ones with the D are the ones I'm going to day trade. Okay? Cheryl Webster called out this HIMZ. I'm going to day trade that. DP called out EONR and OLOX. I like these a lot, so you guys have a look at these that I've got the asterisk beside. And just give me a second here. And now we're going to take a look at, let's see here. I'm trading on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and I have my own software and candlesticks on there. These are my own, these are special candlesticks that I'm using here that tell you whether there's buyers coming in or sellers coming in on each candlestick. So this is a BATL I'm looking at right now. Now I want to take a look at HIMZ. This is it right here. It is a one-day play only, ladies and gentlemen. I want you to notice. It's a one-day play. And the bottom of this candlestick actually started here. And now it's driven right up to here. And it could go up over this wick. And this stock that I'm looking at here is HIMZ. HIMZ. And I am going to be day trading this stock today. I'm going to be day trading this stock. It is just going to be a day trade because I want you to see the 180-day chart or one-year chart does not look good on this stock at all. The 1 year with the 200-day falling at such an angle and the 50-day falling at such, that's a lot of heavy weight pushing this down. But it can make one-day jumps because they have probably very few shares available. Let's go see what the news is. HIMZ, enter. Defiance ETFs surpassed $1 billion in assets under management. Okay. That was on January, the news came out about that. So they haven't given any news out today. So why they've suddenly spiked up and they got all this green candlesticks coming in, I don't really know. But there's something going on because that exponential just came up and crossed over very aggressively. Looks pretty good. Sorry, hold on. All right, I'm still muted, I see. I thought I hit that button and got myself unmuted. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that I was muted there. Let's see. Scrolling back up here, I'm trying to get across everyone's comments. More IBKR, broker the best. Beruz Gafurov, more IBKR, broker the best. Oh, okay. All right. Jay, things turned around some last week for me positively. Good. BURU, I'm insane though. SAFX, J-Dub. All right. Let's get on that one. SAFX. Well, that stock has been doing nothing but collapse over the last year. It finally got a heartbeat today. SAFX. Boy, that does not look good. That doesn't look good for a long-term investment at all. But on the short term, it might be. What's the news? No breaking news. No breaking news that I can find over here about this company. Just a huge surge. And what's going on with SAFX, J-Dub? Jay Watson says, I've had some TPET since Monday. It's crazy. Amazing profits. Yes. Very good. Very good. Very good. Cindy Perez calls out ELPW. Now, I want you to know another stock that was called out this morning was WTI, ladies and gentlemen. I want you to take a look at this. All right. And I like SAFX right here. Closed at 22 cents. Now at 24 bid, 29 bid, 30 ask. All right. I like it. It looks good. SAFX. That might be a very good one to get in on. But remember, if they get to like 52-week highs, they can really do terrible things. They can do public share offerings and kill you when they get to 52-week highs. So let's look at the 1 year. And it's not even close to that. Another thing I would want to look out for on this stock, SAFX, is I would go over here to this where I have a favorite site saved. And hold on a second here. It's right here, stock split history. Let's go look at SAFX. And they have no stock splits. They've never done a split. So they're not commonly known to do that. That's good. So that's one good thing for SAFX, okay? One good thing. And the news, I don't know what it's spiking on, but it's spiking on something, folks. Catch it in the cradle of the 10. 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 It looks good right there. Yep. I like it, actually. SAFX. Now I want to show you ELPW that was just called out. Ooh, consolidation, baby. Holy cow. Look at that thing spike up there. Look at them consolidating this thing. 0899. I usually don't buy these types of stocks. I usually don't buy what they call pinks. These are pinks. But boy, howdy, look at that thing consolidating, 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 and it may never move. Unfortunately, it may never move off this line. They're very hard. Pinks are hard to move, man. They're very hard to move. Now, they don't have to move very much to make huge profits, no doubt, but still, they're hard to move sometimes. Just be aware of that on that, Cindy. Closed at 4, up to 5 now. So, yeah, it's like up 20%, you know. From 3 to 4 is a 25% gain. From 3 cents to 4 cents is a 25% gain. So from 4 to 5.5 is, you know, about a 22% gain that it's already had from Friday's close. But like I said, I usually do not do pinks. I don't do pinks. So that's something I just have never been attracted to. So let's go up here and look at WTI. But thank you for calling it out. I certainly appreciate every effort to catch something running. But look at this stock here, WTI, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm showing you right now a one-day chart on it. And one of our viewers bought it, I'm guessing, somewhere around here earlier. Then it took a big V drop, then another V drop, and then she's building on the 200. This thing is completely consolidated together, and it looks as though it's about to go ballistic. And it's WTI, okay? That's the stock. And let me get over here to my thing here. On AGH, oh, yes. AGH is moving nicely. And I like it. All right, so I'm up very nicely on TPET this morning. I'm going to go over to trade order status. I'm going to liquidate this. I want to move over to another account. So I'm going to be selling TPET. I've already sold some. As you can see, I sold at 230. I sold some TPET this morning at 238. This is TPET. I was up very nicely. I sold it at 238, 239, 238. I've been selling it there. So I'm going to continue. I've got other orders that are in place on this to sell. And it was at 270s this morning in the pre-market already. TPET. I'll show you right here. And this WTI is going, folks. WTI. So trade TPET. I'm sorry. Hold on. And these orders that I'm going to be selling here are TPET. Sell 170 at limit. Good till cancel plus extended hours. I love it. The bid 231, the ask 232. I'm going to try to get out at 233. And I'm going to sell right here. $200 limit. 232. I'm up 20% on it this morning, folks. Good till cancel plus extended. Sell 100. Good till cancel plus extended. There we go. Just sold 100 there. Don't be greedy, folks. You're up 20% here, okay? Don't be greedy. Just sell it. Just let it go, folks. I guess they already filled that order. And I'm having a good day this morning. I'm up $373 today, so I'm not going to complain about being up that much at all. And I'm going to take a picture of this so I can have it for my records. And we're doing all right here, folks. I'm selling TPET. And I'm just bleeding it out, 50 shares at a time, 100 at a time. Limit. It was already much more than this morning. It was at 270 this morning. Just so you're aware of that. We're looking at TPET. And we'll look at the chart on it. There it is. And just look at that thing totally consolidating on that line there. Herking and jerking the crap out of it. Barcoding the crap out of it. But there goes the 5-day over the 10 right now. And folks, this thing just took off. Yep, it's moving now. And here come the buyers in. Oh, yeah. And this is the stock I'm selling right here. Good till canceled plus extended hours. Selling into the strength, folks. I'm up 21% almost now. It's rising. So let's go on up here and put in a sell order at 251 for 50 shares at 251. Sell. Limit. 251. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Oh, I guess I've already got too many orders in up higher already. All right, so what I'm going to come over here now to is the stock WTI. This stock was called out this morning by my 2 cents. I'm going to buy it right now. And 20 shares. Limit 356 is the bid, so I'm going to crap on the gap and come in at 357. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. All right. Buying here. 10 shares. Limit order. And I'm going to come in. The bid is 356. I did 357. Let's try 358. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. The stock I'm buying is WTI. Now I'm going to go over to order status. This stock was called out this morning by my 2 cents. I now have an order sitting in here on WTI for a buy of 357 and 358. Neither one of those will fill. Duplicate. All right, we're going to come in again on it. Buy. We're going to come in for 10 shares at limit. 361. The bid is 360. I'm coming in at 361. Order status. I'm in on WTI. And I've got orders now at 357, 358, and 361. Duplicate order. Buy 20 shares. Limit order. The bid is 360. I'm coming in at 362. Good till cancel plus extended. The stock I'm buying, ladies and gentlemen, is this stock right here. This is the chart on it. As you can see, this morning it was at 390 per share. 390, okay? And then it came and dogged that thing down. Dogged it down. Got him a big old drop, a big old vaggy panic sell, making everybody get out of it right to the doggone resistance line I have on it. And off she goes. So this is the one I'm buying, WTI. I'm going to come over here and look for some news on it. See what's causing the move. Wall Street's most lower pre-bell Monday, HIMS and HERS health to advance. I see that now. Social buzz, Wall Street's stock mostly lower, pre-bell Monday, HIMS and HERS health to advance. Tesla declines. I'm going to try and buy a little bit more WTI here. 10 shares. Limit order. Good till cancel plus extended. Now, first of all, though, let me just get over here and see if I've filled any orders of this WTI. And as of yet, no. I've got an order in on WTI. I've got an order in at 350, 357, 358, 361, 362. Not one of those will fill. I'm going to come in 363. And I just filled at 362 and 361. All right, got it. Now I'm going to come in again, duplicate order, and I'm coming in at 361 again. And I see that the bid, just nicely, the bid just went from 360, the ask 364 just dropped to 362. So I'm going to come in the middle, 361. And I got it, 361. I'm also waiting on 357 and 358. I did sell some TPET at 233. I sold 170 shares, and I sold 200 shares at 232 this morning. I also sold earlier at 238 and 39. So it is dropping, folks. It was much higher earlier. It is now dropped about 8 cents, and that's TPET. And right now, today, I'm up $374 on TPET. So WTI, I'm down a little bit on. AGH, I am up on. I only bought 25 shares, and it's moving up, folks. AGH, it looks good. I'll show it to you now. And this is WTI right here. WTI. This is a stock I'm buying right now. Has a triple upside crossover occurring right now of the 200-day average on the 1-day chart. The 20-day chart, here's what it looks like right there. That's the 20-day chart on WTI. And let's do this too. Oh, gosh. Fourth quarter earnings 1 hour ago. $356. Well, that means I just filled my orders there. Because I had 357, I think, and 358. Nope. They still haven't ordered. 357 and 358 won't fill. They're showing the market 356, folks. Look at this shit. They're showing up there at the top, 356. And I've got orders at 357 and 358 that will not fill, buy orders. So what's up with that? Showing the market 357 or 356, and I got buy orders at 357 and 358. Fishy, very fishy. TPET, the problem we have here, folks, is people are waking up and they're seeing they're up almost 20% and they're selling it. So we got a lot of selling pressure on it because of people getting out of bed and seeing they're up nicely this morning. So they're selling it now. Well, I can't blame them because I sold it at 239, 238, 237. So I can't blame them. I sold it too when I got up this morning. Saw I was up 22% on it. I sold it. Now I'm going to start buying it back. All right. Let's see. Now I only have 400 shares left of TPET. And feeling pretty good about where I am. Got $1,000 cash to invest with. My WTI is falling because now I'm down $1 on it. Down $2.40 is what I'm down on. But this stock I bought just 25 shares of this morning, I'm up 665 on, is called AGH. AGH. There it is right there. AGH, folks. Rising 200-day, rising 50-day, rising 45-day. Completely consolidated and converged the 5 into the 10 here. AGH. And as far as news, this morning at 8 o'clock, they've entered into a definitive merger agreement, AGH. It says that press released this morning at 7:20 this morning. It's telling us about this stock this morning. At 7:20 something this morning, the news was Lockheed, RTX, other defense stocks gain. Watch this Trump-backed drone company. Yep. And it says here, new American drone and defense company to be created through merger of Power Us and Arias Greenway Holdings. So that's the news this morning. AGH says Arias Greenway agrees to merge with Power Us. That news just came out at 8:43 this morning. This is what it's been doing. Yesterday or Friday, a triple upside crossover on Friday in the pre-market. And this is what the stock looks like now, AGH. And I bought a little bit of it this morning. All right. And that was called out this morning by someone early. DP Barrett said this was got his attention. So I decided to get a little bit of it. And we'll see what it does the rest of the afternoon, folks. AGH. Now, what I did was put together a list this morning of stocks people called out. And I actually bought a little WTI. I'm watching these stocks very, very, very closely, and I'm planning on day trading HIMZ. SAFX looks pretty good by J Dub's call out this morning, too. So these are the stocks, if you want to take a picture or screenshot or write down the hot stocks this morning we got our eyes on that are going off on people's radars or that they're hearing news about. So these are the stocks that I wrote down, and I looked at every single one of these, but the ones that attracted me the most is OLOX, HIMZ, and maybe SAFX. So those are my stocks of most interest today. And we're going to go over here and put in HIMZ and look at that right now. This is a one-day play only, folks. You do not hold this stock long at all. HIMZ. It closed yesterday, Friday at $1.12, and the price now is $2.14. So it's gone up a whole dollar, folks. So be very careful about this. Do not dive into this by any means. But it is HIMZ. HIMZ. And as far as the catalyst news, I don't see any news. I don't see any news on them at all. I don't see any breaking news on HIMZ. So I don't really know what's got everybody's interest back into it here, but there's been a lot more buying than selling here in the last two candlesticks. In the last 2 hours, there's been more buying than selling on this. And the price happens to be nestled in at 211 now for the ask, 210 on the bid. And it's HIMZ. One we're going to have to watch real close today, folks. This could be a good one to day trade, okay? But I don't know what the news is on that company. Now let's look at SAFX. SAFX. Wow. What's the news? Nothing. No news. Man, that is a beautiful unengulfed candlestick, and so is that. Man, SAFX. Wow. I wonder if I can even buy that. Trade, positions, or stock ETF. SAFX. Let's try and buy some. Let's try and buy 100 shares. Good till cancel plus extended hours, review order, and place it. SAFX. Hey, they're letting me trade it, folks. Buy 100 shares. Limit order. So I got my first order at 28.8. I love that. and I got 28.74. Now, listen, folks, I'm just not going to willy-nilly buy here. I'm going to review this order, and then I'm going to watch that dang percentage up there, folks, and it better be going my way or I'm not buying it, okay? I buy the lows, all right? So here we go. Lowest is 28.35 now. 26 something there. See that? See that? That's where I want to get it, 26s. Come on back down there. 26s. 28.37's the low. Whoa, we're going the wrong way. That's going the wrong way. Trying to see if we can get something in the 28s. There we go. I got that. 28.74. And try and buy here again. 28.72. And the stock that I'm coming in here on is SAFX. SAFX. And this is looking good. I got 400 shares right now. I'm going to come in for another 100. Good to cancel plus extended hours. All right, she's just gone over 29 cents. She's now at 29.28. So I got 400 shares below 28. Now she's at 29.28. And ladies and gentlemen, the stock that I'm getting here is called SAFX. This is what the chart looks on it like right now. It is a one-day play. If you look at the 180-day chart on this thing, it looks absolutely miserable. It looks horrible. But it also looks way oversold, okay? And ladies and gentlemen, this is the 180-day chart. And now you can see what it's doing. A triple upside crossover. The current price candlesticks have gone over. The 10-day has gone over the 200, and the 50 is about to cross the 200-day average. This is called a golden cross, and folks, it happens to be on a 180-day chart. Okay, it's a triple upside crossover. The current price, the 10-day, and the red 50 about to cross the 200, ladies and gentlemen. And you can see a heck of a lot of dissuaders right there trying to dissuade people right there because they know this thing's about to explode. So they tried to just dissuade and drop the price. And I bought it there. And now you can see the next 4 hours, nothing but buyers coming in here. And that is an unenveloped candlestick up there, folks. That is a massive unenveloped candlestick with no wick on the top. Oh, there's the wick now, so they're starting to pull it back a little right here. Holy smokes, folks, it's already at 31 cents. Wow. SAFX. What a great call out, J-Dub. Nice. SAFX right now up 15 bucks already on that. Nice. Man, this thing's taking off, folks. This thing is taking off. Holy smokes, everybody. Man, Man, it just went over 34 cents. Gosh dang, man. Man, oh man. Whew. And I just got a 33.8 and a 33.39. But look at that, man. I started buying it at 28.8, 28.74, 28.80, 29, 28.72. Now I got a 33.8. Trying for a 3333. 32.63 I just got. 32.63. Trying now to get a 3333. There it is, 3333. And I'm trying for 3326 now. I think I just got it. Oh, yeah, I got that for sure. And this is the stock we're on right here, ladies and gentlemen, SAFX. We'll look at the one-day chart on it. SAFX. There it is right now, SAFX. And look at them coming at it, trying to knock people out. Big, heavy sell, big, heavy sell. Then the buyers come in again and launch it forward again. Just two back-to-back red candles trying to scare people. But no, it's going this way. It's going this way, they said. No, we're not going down there. We're not going to revisit that. We're done. We're out of here. Here we go. Nice. SAFX. Good call, J-Dub. J-Dub. J-Dub called this out. All right, let me get down here, man. There's a lot of comments here. Does anyone have a on a reasonable laptop just for trading? As I got to get off my phone, I can't take it no longer. Well, it depends on what your budget is. Press alert, Mr. Tahoe. Where's the tots? Yep, absolutely beautiful entry. The body gave. Oh, I got you. The bodega value core business. I got it. The bodega. Are you in Bodega Bay in California? Home of the Alfred Hitchcock classic, The Birds. E.I. Benny, thank you for the gift, my friend. E.I. Benny, good morning, Catfish Tyler. It's been a while since I watched your stream. How are you doing today? Fantastic, man. We're doing great. We're buying stocks on the run. We're buying runners. And now they're trying to peck this thing. And I'm on SAFX. SAFX. We're going to go in again, duplicate order on SAFX. We're going to be buying 100 shares, and we're doing it at a limit of 32.31. Holy cow, I bought it at 28.8, and now it's over 31, so we're going to put in 0.31 again, 31.88. And I'm going to try to buy 31.88, review order, and place it. And I just got it, 31.88, folks. That'd be moi. That's me right there, 31.88. And we're going to come in here again, duplicate order. And we're just going to do 50 shares here. And I already bought 28.8. I wonder if they'll go for that again. We ought to make them go for that again. Nah, they're not going to go there. They're not going to go there. They might try for 29.88. We'll try 29.88. 29.66. Let's go for that. I'll try that for sure. Let's tempt them to get one of their own numbers that they love. 29.66. There we go. Review order and place it. And let's duplicate this order here. Oh, 30.72. That's a good number. Yeah, I like that. 30.72. And now she's gone back up over 31. We're not going to see 30.72 most likely. We're going to duplicate this order at 31.88 here. And we're going to try to go for 31.66 because I know they'll do that. And we'll get that right now. I got a 31.49 there. Nice. 31.49. And I'm buying SAFX. This is the stock, what it's doing right now. I'll show it to you guys now. SAFX. This is the stock that I'm buying. They just came down here and cradled it nicely off of the 10-day average. Doing very nicely cradled off the 10-day. You can see the 45 is rising above the 50. You can see the 200 is rising down below. It's a lot of momentum. There's a lot of power behind this 50-day rising and this 200-day rising, and it will most likely push this thing right upwards, folks. The stock is SAFX. SAFX. And as for any news, I could not figure out what was the mover on the stock today. I don't really see any news or for a catalyst, but I saw it was at just a little bit ago, 35.61 in price, and now I just bought it at 28s and 29s, and looking at them try to peck it down here, trying to peck again on the 10-day. Well, we're getting awful close to the market opening, so this doesn't surprise me at all to see him try this. Now, also on positions today, TPET, which is now at 230. I'm going to be ready to sell this too, and I'm selling it now. And I got orders already up to 252 on this. All right. So, but I want to put in a 50 share order, or maybe 20 only, at limit 255. And if you don't think it can bounce up there real quick, you don't know this stock. It was already at 270 something this morning. And I'm coming out good till cancel plus extended. Okay. And we're off and running, ladies and gentlemen. And I have already sold a lot of these shares at TPET at 239, 237, 38, and 39. And now I'm looking for a buy on it. Limit order. Let's try 220. We know they'll go for that. And now we want to come over here and look at this one. SAFX. SAFX. 29 cents now. 29. Okay. They still are above where I got in this morning earlier, right now. Yep, she's turning north. Oh, yeah, here we go. SAFX. And I just bought TPET at 224. $224. Yep, I'm coming in now for 20 shares. Limit. And I'm trying for 219 here. Good till cancel plus extended hours. There we go. The bid is 219. Buying TPET at 220, ladies and gentlemen. This is the stock here. And I'm buying TPET. There it is right there. You can see two back-to-back deep trying to drop it down here, right here. But they just kissing that freaking 10-day now. TPET trade. I'm coming in on this. TPET, let me zoom in on this better so I can see this thing better. TPET coming in, 222, 221, 220. And now they're pushing it down. Bought at 215, bought at 216, bought at 215, bought 214. TPET is the stock I'm on. Coming in now for 20 shares at market. Review order. Stock was up 28% this morning, 22% when I sold it. And take a look up here at the gain. Here's the gain right here. The lowest is 1252. I'm looking to buy here. The lowest is 1252. The lowest is 1252 right now. Watching that percentage gain very closely. The lowest is 1252. 1252. Oh, man. 1244 is the lowest now. 1244 is the absolute lowest. You can get it. 1244. There we go. Oh, man. Talk about buying on strength. And I just got it at $217.99. All right. Watching the strength of it now. It's at 1244 is the least. 1243 and 44, and then 1166. So they're bringing it down. Hold on here, folks. 1243 and 44, and then 1166. Man, 1243, 40. There it is. 1197. I got it at 216.91. Thank you very much. TPET. Looking at the positions that I've been buying this morning, I'm now down $7 on SAFX, and I'm down only $6 now, and I'm $2 down on WTI. Yep, on WTI, I'm down now $3.20. SAFX is my biggest loser, but I am up nicely on TPET today. TPET. Oh, yeah, it's gone already back up to 219, folks. It's out of here. Limit order. I'm buying TPET here, folks. Oh, yeah, here we go. Coming in at market. Look at the percentage gain. Percentage gain is now 11.98. It's the lowest. 11.98 is the lowest, folks, right now. 11.98. 11.92 is the lowest. Watch it close. 11.92 is the lowest, ladies and gentlemen. 11.92. There it is again. 11.92. It's just a computer, folks. It's just a computer. You're trading against a computer. The stock price was at 270 this morning on this stock, ladies and gentlemen. 270 plus. That's right. The price was above $2.70 this morning in the pre-market, TPET. And now the lowest I'm seeing it is 11.40. 11.40 is the lowest I'm seeing it. 11.40 is the lowest I'm seeing. And now 11.66. 11.33. 11.33 is the lowest. And I just bought it there. I'm watching the percentage, folks. I'm not watching anything else but the percentage here. And I'm buying TPET. Going in at market. Review order. Lowest percentage gain now is 11.14. Now 10.95. And folks, listen, I'm only buying 10 shares at a time. $21 worth. I'm not going in heavy. I'm not doing that. I never do that. 10.89 is the lowest now. Here it is again, trading an algorithm. It's just an algorithm. 10.88 now. 10.89, then 10.88. There we go. She's done now. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Looks safe. Looks safe. Here we go. I'm buying there. I'm going to buy again here now. Coming in for 10 shares. Market. Review order. Oh, up 13.63. Oh, my gosh, she's out of here, folks. She's out of here. Sayonara, baby. Hasta luego. And this is the stock TPET, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is on the chart, TPET. And there's the nut sack this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. Oh, yeah, baby. Very nice. An unengulfed candlestick with no wick on the top at all. There you go. That's good. Just a short wick on that top there. Looking good, folks. 5-day coming up. Going to cross over the 10 and maybe here again. We want to see this candlestick evaporate and go right up. A long candlestick on the bottom of this is what we want to see now. A very long candlestick on the bottom of this. We don't want to see no candlestick. We want to see a long one. There we go. Show me a long candlestick here, and we're off and running. Show me a long candlestick here on this. Show me a long one. I don't think we're going to get any more down in the 214s or 15s, folks. I don't believe it. This is TPET. MACD was just driven it down very heavily red, then heavily swing green, then light in the red. See how heavy they had it over here? Now just very lightly into the red there. Very, very lackluster effort here on their part. I'd call it lackluster effort. And there she goes right now. This is the beginning of a nice move, I think. And I'm trying to buy all the way down here, but those orders aren't going to fill. So we're going to raise these up now. And this is TPET, ladies and gentlemen, that I'm on. Good morning, Catfish Tyler. Yep. All right, the Bass Assassin. Catch y'all later. I got 3 stocks on my hands with a dang smartphone. LOL. I got you. Yep, TPE on the 2. EDSA looking like it wants to run again. Thank you, Bravehearted. Jay Watson. OLOX. Oh yeah, I got that on my radar, and this thing's gonna pop right now. This is gone. This is gone. It's all over. All over, but the crying, baby. And we're talking about TPET. OLOX. Let me go over there. OLOX. Enter. There we go. I'll come in at 132, 133 on that. 134. I'm underneath it. I'll come in there. That looks good. OLOX. I like it a lot. And I looked at that early this morning on the charts, and it looked very strong. OLOX. Yep. OLOX. It looked very strong when I looked at this on the long-term chart, the 20-day. Man, that thing looks incredible. OLOX, ladies and gentlemen. OLOX. And look at him bringing that 5 down, right, nestled it right in the 10-day, nestle it in the 10, the 45's over the 50, the 200's rising. The candlesticks have been red here, trying to attack it down the last few minutes. During the last, actually, hours, they've been attacking this down. Yep, they sure have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours. 5 out of 6 hours, they were running it down, selling it more than buying it. OLOX. I just bought it at 133. 133. OLOX. And right now I'm green on AGH, and I'm red a little on SAFX. I'm up nicely on TPET and WTI. I'm only down 320 on now, WTI. But today we're gaining. We're up $296 on this account here today. Where is it? There it is. 296, 296.90 up today. And I'll take a snapshot of that. Can't complain about that. Now we're going to look here at TPET, looking at the 1-day summary chart. God, dogs, folks. Look at that thing. You think that thing was held down here in the pre-market? Well, that's some dedication to hold that price that long. Looking good, folks. Ticking away, ticking away, ticking away now. Oh, WTI, folks. There she goes. WTI. WTI. Very nice, very nice. All right. And I only got 80 shares of that, but we're going to buy some more of it now. Oh, yeah, she's moving, folks. Up 18.47, up 19.11, up 19.42. Wow. That thing's out of here. WTI, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock. Let's go over and look at it on the chart. WTI. Oh, there she goes, folks. Look at that thing going. WTI. WTI. No wick on the top of this candlestick at all right now. None at all. Virtually no wick at all on the top of this candlestick. WTI. And man, oh man, oh man. I just bought some OLOX at 112, it looks like, or something like that. WTI, wow, nice. All right, folks, I'm going to come over here to GXAI. And it's dropping, and I'm tired of it. I'm done. I'm done with GXAI. I'm going to start getting rid of this. I want to move it over onto a runner today, not something falling. So I just told 200. Now I've sold 300 of it. Now I've sold 400 of it. Now I've sold 500 of it. And my profit loss today, I'm down $61 on this today. It says 226, but it's $61.62. So that's how much I'm lost on GXAI. And now I'm going to sell 10, 20 more. Sold at 150. I'm out of GXAI. And now I want to go over here to monitor my other stocks that I'm in that are making me money today. CDIO, I'm also down, so I'm going to just dump that. CDIO, I'm out. That wasn't such a good one for me. Got 100 shares of that. I'm out. And now I'm out of CDIO. Now, let's go back over here and look at something we can make some money on. And look at this WTI. Oh, my gosh. Holy crap, folks. WTI. Trade. All right, charts. There it is. WTI, folks. Called out this morning early by my 2 cents, and you made a good buy on that one, it looks like. Very nice. I like it. WTI. And I bought 90 shares of that. I'm up $20.35 on that. And AGH, I'm green on still. I don't have that many shares of that, just 25, but I'm up on it. And WTI, I'm now up 1740 on that, 1875. And I'm watching it closely. WTI, yes, I'm going to buy more of this. I'm buying WTI, ladies and gentlemen. At market, review order. Okay. My account, positions. WTI. And now on TPET, see them still trying to bring it down a little, but I'm still up very nice on that today. And they're coming after TPET right now, though. But that's okay. Still up a nice $275 today on this, and not going to complain about that at all. Take a look at AIFF here this morning, down a smidgen. Just in case you aren't aware of it, all the markets are red right now, folks. Red, red, red. Dead red. The Dow down 705, the NASDAQ down 277, the Russell red, gold red, everything red, 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 red. And like my thing says, can we make money on a red day? Yes, we can. When things are crazy red, we make money instead. That's what we're trying to do here. I see MOBX is maybe at a good point for buying some. MOBX, in case you're crazy enough to get in on that one. But that one looks pretty attractive right there. TPET. Market makers trying to get a 208 buy, it looks like, on that today. Yep, 212, huh? Nice. All right, I'm in there. TPET. Buy. Right there, I'm in. That market. Review order. And look at the percentage gain, folks. Just 11.40. That was 15 minutes ago, folks. 11.40 was 15 minutes ago. All right, because I bought some there, and now I'm seeing 11.41, 11.40, and 11.41. Interesting. And then it goes to 11.46, 11.66, 11.92. We better stay in the 11s. 11.40. Watch out. 11.14. That's me, and I didn't get it. But I'm buying here. And let's see where I just filled. 215.96. Now, remember, folks, this morning I sold a bunch of shares of this at 230s. You were watching me sell it, this TPET. And in case you're not aware of that, this morning I started selling, and I sold TPET. You can see right here. And I actually sold it at 238. As you can see, I was selling 44 shares at a time. And I sold at 238, and I sold at 239, 238, 234. Price now 212, 211. Okay? So I sold up here as well, 232, 233. I sold up here for 200 shares at 232, and I sold 170 at 233 of this TPET. So I knew where to get out. 33 is a sell. Always 33 is a sell, folks. And is this not obvious? Now it's down to 214 from 233. Oh, yeah. It's easy. Easy peasy, folks. Easy money. All right. So now we're buying more TPET here at 213, folks. So I'm going to buy it right here. And it was already over 270 a share this morning. The market order, review order, and watch the percentage gain with me, folks. 10.88 is the minimum. Yep, 10.88 is the minimum. What a coincidental number. See that, Savannah? 10.88. And it happens to be a price of $213 a share. 10.88, Savannah. Notice it, let it sink in, let you understand it. 10.88 was what we just saw. And this thing is done, folks. I just bought it at 11.92. And this is the stock, by the way, I've been buying this morning, WTI. I want you to see, this one was called out early this morning by one of our viewers, My 2 Cents, who was first in often in the morning and didn't get a good night's sleep. but sure called out a great stock to buy this morning. Nice call out. And man, I was buying that thing on the low, and now look where she is. Nice. 388 for the bid. 390 on the bid now, folks. It's over 4. 4. All right. Trade. What in the world has happened to this thing? Huh. Well, I did something to my screen here. I'm not sure what I did. But this WTI is rocking him, folks. Goodness gracious. Where's my trade? Huh. Somewhere I clicked on something, and I don't have my view I used to have on trade. Let's try another stock. Let's try SAFX. Trade. What did I do to my active trader? There it is. There it is. And now I'm going to get to WTI. There it is. Very nice. Okay, now I'm going to look at the charts on WTI. There it is. And we're going to look at the 1 day. There it is. WTI. Just hit 404. Wow. And then they pinch it down to the 10 day. Okay, this is where I'm coming in right now. $20 shares. Buy at market. Okay. I just bought it at 380. And I love to buy a stock around 377. So I just got it at, and now we're going to come in at 375 and 371 and 2, 373 here. And the stock I'm buying is WTI, ladies and gentlemen. WTI. And I just got my first order in at 380. And I'm buying WTI, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock I'm on here. WTI. EDIT stock is doing good. Skull Silver Max, thank you. EDIT. EDIT. A lot of resistance at 244, though. A whole lot of resistance at 244. Huge number of trying to keep it from getting over 244 there. A lot of resistance there. A lot of sellers because they know it's on my buy-sell sheet, 243, 244, sell, and they've been doing it. Sorry about that, but that's just the way it is. Yep, they're going to knock it down there. See, that's always a sell, folks. I'm sorry, that's always a sell. 244 is a sell. EDIT, you should have sold there. Buy-sell sheet tells you right here, right in the middle of it. What does it say? Sell 43, 44. That is always a sell. Always a sell. Without exception. That is always a sell. Now watch them try to scrunch this down and pull it down, right to this freaking 10-day. I mean, the 50-day and 45-day. They'll try to close the mouth on that thing. They'll try to kiss that thing right there so hard. But the fact is, they're probably only going to get to 233, so I'm going to trade this right here, EDIT, and I'm going to trade it at 233, 232, 234. Yep. 231, 230. Then I'm going to buy at market. Here we go. I just picked up 237. That's a good amount after they just had it at 244 that they'll run it down that much, 6 or 7 cents. That's pretty typical. All right. So that looks good. I do like that one. EDIT. Nice call out, Skulls, Silver Max. Appreciate it. I do like that call out there. And from 244 to a 238, that's commonly done. Very commonly done. There we go. I just picked up 238 right there. Thank you. All right, boy, howdy. Look how long they've tried to hold this stock down now here. Buy at market, review order. Stock is now up 10.62, 11.14. 10.62 is the least. 10.62 is the lowest, ladies and gentlemen. And look how long they're trying to hold this thing here around 213, folks. 10.62 is the lowest you can get right now. And then I just saw 1131 and 1133. What are you going to put in between 1131 and 1133? All right. Well, I just bought it. Got it at 214.98. And AGH. Right now on TPET, I'm back up nicely. It's rising very nicely now. TPET is rising. WTI, I'm looking very good on that now as well. WTI is rising. SAFX that I bought 1,200 shares of, I'm down $50 on that. SAFX, that was called out earlier by J-Dub. SAFX, and it was really looking good on the chart. I'll show it to you now on the chart, SAFX. EDIT looks very good here. EDIT. Now let's go over to SAFX. And holy cow, look at him beat that thing down right there. Look at him beat it down, and now she's crossing back up over the 200-day with an unengulfed candlestick. No wick on the upside of that candlestick at all. And the stock here is SAFX. SAFX. And I just bought EDIT at 236. I'm going to come in on SAFX. And I just got 2690. SAFX. Going for 2644. 2660. And 2666. 2672, baby. I'm in. And I just bought 2670. And I'm buying SAFX. Just got a 2665. Let's try for a 2655 and another 2666. Market makers will want to try to hold 2666 as long as they can on this. SAFX. Here's the chart, ladies and gentlemen. SAFX. SAFX. This is the chart right here. 5 days, 10-day, crossing the 200-day average right now. SAFX. I did go over and check, and this stock has never done a reverse split. SAFX. I've already checked it this morning. Right here, I did a search on this to see if they ever did a reverse split, and they are not commonly known for doing any splits, zero splits, okay? So that's the one thing about under $1 I get scared of is doing reverse splits. But they haven't done it, not in years anyway. So that's a plus for SAFX. And SAFX is crossing the 200 right now, folks. It's coming up over the 200 now. And I just bought EDIT at 234. Now, on this SAFX chart, ladies and gentlemen, if you look at the 180-day, this is not a stock that you necessarily want to be long on because of the dropping of that 200-day and the dropping of that 50-day for so long. But now, baby, this thing has consolidated so much, SAFX. And if you look at the 180-day chart, folks, it's got a triple upside crossover on it right now. You got the current candlesticks that crossed the 200. You've got the 5-day turquoise that crossed and now jumping. You got the 10-day that crossed, and then that's when they attacked it. When the 10-day across, they came at it. Then it goes up. You got the 50-day down here turning upwards, the 45 turning upwards. And this is SAFX, folks, SAFX. Up 18% this morning right now, SAFX. And a lot of, during the last 4 hour, these are 4-hour candlesticks, way more selling than buying in this first hour to sell borrowed shares and run the price down, in my opinion. Because I bought it at 28 cents when I first came in, 28880, and now I'm buying at 2666. What a coincidence, 2666. This is it, though. SAFX. Heavily sold right here compared to buying in the last 4 hours. So they've really tried to knock it down. But baby, look at that thing. Look at that chart. On the 180-day, it's a triple upside crossover. Of course they're going to come at it hard with resistance. They're going to try to fleece people out of that thing. But boy, howdy. That SAFX, you can see more and more volume, getting bigger volume. SAFX. I'm just telling you about it. You don't have to buy it. If you do, just buy a little to start with and watch it. Here's the one-day chart on it now. Look at them consolidating that thing, totally kissing the 200 now. Mwah, 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 mwah. And I already told you if it went this far below the 200, you should buy it, and this far below the 200. I talked about it this morning. Well, look below the 200, how far it went. That was your buy right there, folks. When the price was at 0.241. Now she comes up here and she's going to cross over the 200 again. So, yeah, they're going to attack that before it crosses over. They're going to try and get this 50-day to kiss the 200, and then this thing's probably going to go ballistic, folks. Man, I tell you, just look at them riding along, coasting underneath that 200-day average. The gravity of this 50-day up here, it'll pull this up, folks. The gravity of the 50-day above and the gravity of the 200 above will pull this up. They're too heavily weighted, folks. Both of those averages are too heavily weighted, and they will pull this 5-day up. You'll see. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. And they sure don't have much desire to drop this any lower than that 2649 right now. So, heck with that. I'll buy it there if I can. And again, I'm going to try again for 2666. There we go. 2633. You know they want that number. Anyway, this stock was called out this morning by J Dub. Thank you for calling it out. Let's go look at some other stocks that were called out today. WTI. We're going to be looking at charts now. WTI. I do like this SAFX chart right there. That looks good, though. WTI. Oh, kiss it, baby. Kiss that thing. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Kissing the 50 right now. WTI 372. No wonder I bought there. Yes. Oh, I'm in there. 372 all day. 373. I want it, man. Come on, let's get some. There we go. This is one of my buy numbers for sure. Especially if they brought the price down, and they have brought this down. Oh, yeah, I'm going to buy this thing here, 372, 373. You bet I am. WTI. Yep. It's all mine, baby. And this is the chart. WTI. Completely consolidated and converged together, ladies and gentlemen. WTI. Here's the chart for you to see. And this is one of the most common configurations you're ever going to see. Complete consolidation, complete capitulation, complete convergence, rising 200, rising 45 and 50, converge it all together. This is this is probably one of the most common configurations you're ever going to see. And you'll see this over and over and over in the trading world, folks. When they consolidate it and capitulate it and converge it all together into a fine needle point, then boom, it's either going to jump or boom, it's going to fall. From right here, it's not going to stay for long. And look at that, trying to get the 5-day right down to the 50-day there, folks. Typical. Yep. Marty says MGRX, okay? Thank you for calling that out. Appreciate it. Let's take a look at MGRX. Well, it could be at the bottom. I don't know, man. It's a tough one there. MGRX. Down 3.5% today right now. Let's look at the 20-day on this. Gosh dang, man. They just been slaughtering this thing, man. Somebody's got their finger on this thing. Look how red they came at this MACD this morning. Look at that red MACD, just heavy, heavy selling. I'll hold off on that one. That one's under attack. That one is definitely under attack right now. There we go. Not yet, Marty. Not for me. That one's a little bit too much over. Jay Watson says PRSO. Okay, I see it there. I see what it's doing. I see it converging a little bit. Yep. Was already at 230-ish, 252 for a high this morning. All right. Okay, let me get logged in here. Well, I'm not sure that one's going to make the move just yet, but I got it written down, PRSO. Yep. Let's look at SAFX right now. Oh, yeah, here we go. SAFX, folks. SAFX. It looks good. There she goes. SAFX, folks. SAFX. Oh, yeah, here we go. Let's try 2708. Let's try 2699. There she goes. 2713. I'm in there. I'll join that crowd. 2731. This thing's taking off, folks. Oh, yeah. I just got 2725. Trying for 27.20 now, and I've got 220 shares, and the stock I'm buying is SAFX. Let's go over and look at charts. Yes, this is SAFX, folks. SAFX. The stock is SAFX. It was called out. I couldn't find any news about it, but it was called out by J-Dub, and I started buying it at 28 cents. They ran it down to 24. It was up to actually over 30 for a while, but now it's got a nice recovery going on with it. And we got a lot of green versus red candlesticks coming in down here now. We got some more green versus buyers versus sellers on this one, and on this candlestick. So, and we now have the 5-day crossing the 50-day, the 10 days approaching the 45-day. The 200 is rising, and I'm right underneath it trying to buy it here. Trade. I'm trying to buy at 26.44. That ain't going to happen. And we're going up here. Going up for 27.20 now. And now for charts, let's zoom out. This is it right here. SAFX, folks. SAFX. And it is crossing up over the 50-day right now, ladies and gentlemen. And this is a very good-looking green candlestick on SAFX right here. SAFX. And it looks good. And she's nicely rising here. I want to try for 27.33, 27.43. Try for 27.55 now. And she is rocketing now. 27.77 I'm going to try for. And I told you this morning I was going to day trade this stock. I told you this morning this is one of my big picks for day trading. And now I want to try to buy 27.82 and 83 for sure, and 27.88. I hear you, Jay. I could be wrong. TURB. Got it. Marty, thank you. And SEG. Mr. Bubakash. Okay. EONR, got it. Marty, that one was called out very early this morning. That was called out right out of the gate. EONR was called out by DP early, and I put an asterisk beside it. And the stock I'm buying here is SAFX. Here's what the chart looks right now. SAFX. SAFX. This is what the chart looks like now. Pretty soon this is going to be a red-bellied blueback, folks. It looks to me like, yeah, baby, SAFX. Every single candlestick now, more buyers than sellers. More buyers and sellers 2-1. More buyers and sellers 10-9. More sellers than buyers. Trying to dump some shares out there. See how they're trying to suppress it there? Trying to dump it, dump it, dump it. Oh, man, they see this crossover, and they're like, shit. Go borrow some shares. We got to sell. We got to sell, sell, sell. They see this thing taking off over this thing. They got to stop that, whatever it takes, whatever it takes. Pinch it together. Pinch it, pinch it, pinch it. And it bounces right off that compression, folks. Nice. Buyers coming in. Candlestick is green down there. More buyers and sellers and pushing that thing right back up. SAFX. Now let's look at WTI. Oh, yeah. WTI. Oh, my gosh, folks. This stock looks awesome. WTI. Right now, look at that thing after they compressed it and consolidated. Folks, that's a crocky gate if I ever saw one. Look at that thing right now. She's an unenveloped candlestick. WTI, folks. Don't mess around. Don't mess around with Leroy Brown, and that's what this thing is. It's a badass. Yeah, baby. And today, up $329. Boom! Let's put that in the record books for all the future naysayers. They always come up with things to say, don't they, about us here? And guys can all hear me because sometimes when I take pictures, the sound goes away. So right now on TPET, up $107. That thing is skyrocketing, folks. TPET. And WTI, folks, looks very, very, very impressive to me here. WTI looks very possible for a springboard here after that consolidation period right there. A lot of green down here on these candlesticks versus red as well down here. There's a lot of green going on. WTI. All right. Now let's look at TPET. TPET. Oh, yeah. Getting ready to, oh, the same thing. Look at the thing consolidate there. That's a crocky gator too. We got crockies everywhere in the water. You better watch out, shorts, because they can sure as hell come after you real fast. Oh, they got some speed to them. You can't outswim or outrun a crocky gator. There's no way you can do it, folks. The crocky gators are far too aggressive and far too fast. Well, a crocky gator can outrun a racehorse for 30 feet, folks. Man, that's a fantastic looking chart there for TPET. I have to tell you, folks, I'm glad I bought it when I did. When they ran her down there, I picked her up. TPET. Let's take a look at it now. TPET. Let's go. Look. Yes, indeed. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at how they came in here, tried to get two big old tartars out of her. You look at this on the chart, folks, you're going to see it. That's a double tartar right there. Holy crap, folks. Look at that blubber, 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 blubber in between there. Yeah, look at this on the chart. TPET, folks. Let's pull this out and get a bigger, wider view of this here. Let's go. Look at that. Oh, my goodness gracious. What a massive freaking nutsack they got there today, folks. Oh, look at him pick up the sack, come up here and drive it over the 200 and say, no, we're going to turn it into a little rundown. No, you're not. He got a friggin' 50-day. It's a red-bellied blueback. It's time to run. Run, shorties, run. It's a red-bellied blueback. Look out. And you better look, the blue's rising off of it. Look at it running. Oh, goodness gracious. Go. I hear it. I hear a train, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious. Wow. Hold on just a minute here, folks. Uh, You guys got to give me a moment. I'll be right back. Got to go refill my coffee. Yeah. Yes. Oh, yeah. All right, everybody. Hello. What have they been trying to do to this stock while I was gone? Trying to knock it down. TPET. 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 Yep, I already bought it when it was down 10% up and 11. We've seen this before. We've already seen all this. We've seen this. It's a refleecing, a shaving bald, folks. They're going to take one more buzz by it. Yep. Oh, yeah. Here comes the razor coming out. Shave it down. We're going to put on the clip on the other ones. Take it down. And then this is the deepest depth. Right it down to the, man, I tell you right there, they got that thing bald. Balded it. Then they come at it again. Oh, well, too bad. It's already freaking bald down here. You already bald it. It's already been bald. You bald it all day there, all morning. So sorry, you can't get it that way there again. Now it's afternoon delight right here above. Just above. And they maxed out the MACD just then. So I'm going to buy some right here. TPE trade. I'm coming in, dadgummit. I'm coming in on her. And I'm going to buy here at market right now. Buying 20 at market. Yes, I am. Confirm that. Getting the lower tot. Buying again on market again. Going the lower tot. SAFX 32. Woo. Hold on a second. What I'm going to be doing here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah. There we go. SAFX. Nice. I got 340 shares. Up $22 on that investment. TPET, I'm up on that one. MOBX, I'm sorry, OLOX, I'm up on that one. I wish I'd have bought more of that. EDIT, I'm up a smidge on that. I decided to keep some shares of GXAI, but I'm going to dump them all. Okay, so let me go to text me over here. Now, you guys all know that I am trading on a couple different accounts, so I'm going to be going over here to this one now and logging in. So Let me get a code here on my phone. Hopefully I will be back momentarily and they will not disconnect my stream. Because sometimes when I like to go over here and get this code, they want to they cut my stream off. So if they do cut my stream off and do this software update while I go over and get my code, then I'll put another stream up with the same thumbnail in about 5 minutes. Okay, so let's see if they want to cut my stream off today or let me keep going. Hold on. All right, they let me come back. Thank you, YouTubers. So how's everybody doing today? You doing okay? It's a rough time to make money in this volatile market, but we're doing all right. And I don't think anybody's losing anything today. And as I said, I've got only 10 shares left of this GXAI, and I'm out of it. Okay. So I'm cutting ties with GXAI. And today, on all the positions I'm open, I'm up $42. Not a massive amount, but it's better to be green than red, folks. Especially on a day like today. And I see AIFF looks like it is totally bottomed out. I see that the Dow is down 706 points, folks. It's very hard to make money when the Dow is down that amount. Is it not? It's a tough time. But we have our ways and means. And we all work together as a team here on this channel. And I want to thank all of you team members. It is 10:48. Can you guys do me a favor at 10:48 and 48 seconds? Can you hit the like button together? Hang on a second here, guys. I'll be right back again. Hopefully they don't cut my stream off. All right, well, I am back. Sorry that my screen was off for a while. I got to still get logged in here. All right, so I got to try one more time to get this code. So just give me a moment here, and I'll be right back, folks. Hopefully they won't, like I said, disconnect my stream here, and I will be right back momentarily. Hopefully it will be within 10 seconds. All right. All right, it looks like we are going to be up here and running. Just taking a little while to get all logged in here. There we go. All right. So we're up and running here, folks. And we're watching several stocks that have been called out today. This is the list that we've had called out. Take Take a screenshot of that maybe and take a look at these stocks. We've made some moves on this one. We made a move on this one here. We're looking at all these other ones as possibilities that have gone off on radars. Okay. So these are the stocks that we're currently and actively got our eyes on. And that way you can see which ones you want to maybe take a look at right now. See how they look to you, everybody. I got you, Aloncita. Thank you for the heads up. I see it. Yep. I see it. It looks good. Yep. SAFX. I see what's going on there. It looks good. Now, let's look at WTI. Pinching it right there. Pinching that thing. Totally consolidating that thing. Right on the freaking 200-day average, folks. Beautiful. Kissy kiss it. And others know this, and so they're buying in right there. You can see the 10 to 2 buyers versus sellers on that candlestick right there. Opportunists buying at a time when the chart's tapping out the 200. And let's look at the 20-day on this chart. Look at this thing. You see that? That right there is where I told you the line of resistance was going to be. And they didn't even get close to that, folks. They're way above that. They should have been able to pull this 5 down all the way to there and almost kiss this 50-day. They didn't even get close to that, folks. Whew. Look at that thing. They're trying to bring it down here. Sell my EDIT. Hold on. All right. Yeah, 244 is a number to sell that for sure. That would be a good number to get out. $244 is a good number to exit. 243, 44. But if it breaks out of this area, it could really, really take off. And what I mean is, let's look at the chart on this. Oh my goodness, Tyler. There it is. EDIT. Listen, there's not much side of an upside wick on this candlestick here. Not at all. And we got major buyers versus sellers coming in down here on this candlestick right here, my friends. EDIT. Yep. Yeah, I understand. I know these are numbers to get out, but I'm not in a hurry to get out with this thing that could break beyond this and then really skyrocket. So let's go. Before we jump out of this thing too fast, let's take a look at the charts on this EDIT before we go jumping out too fast. And let's do some wide angle lenses. Let's come on back here and take a look at a nice 180-day chart, okay? Before I go off the quick sell. What is this telling me? Jeez. See that? Now you see the volume in the last 4 hours. See what story that tells you? Whoa, look at that wave of buying coming in on this stock. Do I really want to sell it right this moment all together? Well, I didn't buy it all together at the same time. That's not how I buy, and that's certainly not how I sell, especially on a candlestick that looks like this, folks. Look at that candlestick there. And let me tell you something, folks, about these candlesticks. If this wick starts to get shorter and shorter and shorter, this thing is really going to go off. Okay, and these candlesticks are 4-hour candlesticks. Now, I want you to show you the difference between looking at a 1-day chart, which gives you one viewpoint of this stock. All right, this gives you one viewpoint, and you already know the limit has been 244. So this is the second time testing this limit. But I want you to notice when the 244 price was achieved, the 50-day average was down here. The 50-day average was right here when 244 was achieved. And look where the 200-day average was when that was achieved. So you see this energy? Here, again, 244 was achieved with the 50-day here where the 200 was. But 244 was just achieved here and stopped with the 50-day all the way up here, folks. Not way down here, not this far away. Do you see what I'm saying? The strength right now of this is just too strong to come even close to doing. Thank you, Marty. Yep. EONR was called out by DP very early this morning. We'll look at it now. There it is. Very nice call. DP, nice. Now, I want to ask on my channel, do you own EONR? Because we talked about it right out of the gate this morning. I showed you the chart on it. And I want to know on this stream right now, do you own EONR? So let me look over here to view my channel. And by the way, folks, I hope you like my thumbnail today. Yep, live see how we day trade a crazy market. All right. See how we day trade a crazy market together, okay? That's what it says. And this was per request. Somebody had asked me to put up something of a warrior. You guys all were talking about warriors. So I thought this picture was appropriate for us to have our warrior mentality. Now, I'm going to get over here in the chat, and I want to know right here, did you buy into EONR when it was called out by, and the person that called that out this morning was DP Barrett. I believe that's how his name is spelled or said, his thing is. And I want to know if you did that. And this is going to be in the form of a not a comment. We're going to delete this as a comment. And we're going to start a poll. Paste. Did you buy into EONR when it was called out by DP Barrett? That's what I want to know. And we're going to ask that question right now. Start poll. In other words, are you holding on to this? EONR was the stock. I believe it was called out early. EONR, that is correct. Start poll. Wow, Dr. Q, are you holding some of that? TPET 202. Thanks for the heads up. Nice call. All right, I got money to buy that. Oh yeah, take it on down. Now, where are they taking it down to? TPET. Look at this, folks. Where are they taking this down to when they're knocking it down? Well, let's wait and see when they get this 5-day down to this area. Okay, how low can they get it? Ah, nice. Well, I'm gonna get some of this. Hold on here, folks. Coming in on this right now. So I'm going to buy here. Now, let's jump over and use what my study, okay? Here, let's use my study here. All right, we're going to go over here to the top of the screen here, folks. Right here is where we're going. And we're going up to studies. And we're going to go to load study set. And that's going to be the CAT scan, I call it. And we're going to load this in right now. And it's going to tell me where I should enter this stock based on my buy-sell sheet, ladies and gentlemen. So let's see where it says. There we go. 202. And I'm going to nibble here 20 shares day. Just nibbling. And it's saying the next buy is going to be 195. But this is in the range of buying. So I'm going to pick up just a nibble there at 202. And now I'm going to buy here now. And I'm coming in for a buy. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be using right over here, Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. And I'm going to be buying in the quantity here of 20 shares. Or at this price, I've got a fair substantial amount to invest, but I'm just going to be conservative like I always am. 20 shares. And now this order is going in at market. And now I'm going to review this order. And what I'm going to be focusing on here, folks, what I'm going to be focusing on here, ladies and gentlemen, is the percentage gain. And I want to buy this thing when this thing's in the red. I sold it this morning when it was up 22%, and I told you to get in there. And I just made an order right then, and I bought it just now. And let me close a bunch of these channels down. I got so much stuff up here going on. All right. Yeah, way too many windows. All right. Now, one thing I want you to be aware about this software that I'm using here that's been created with by one of our viewers is I talked over with him how much he wanted to get for this software to let people get in on it. And he said, well, I'm not really sure. He said, I'm worried that it might interfere with your Goliath membership, and I don't want it to do that. He said, I want everybody to remember that going by the buy sell sheet is the mother lode. You cannot rely on this software. This helps you get in a target range, but the numbers on the buy sell sheet are more what you need to be going by. But this software that we're using here, it's telling me that this is my next buy point where I want to come in. It's got a little thing there. It's saying a possible buy right there. It's not telling you to buy thousands of shares. It's telling you this is where you nibble right here. At 194 is what it's calling out right now. That's according to my buy sell sheet. So let's just see how accurate it is. And I'm going to put in a trade right now. And I'm going to try and buy TPET. I missed the T. And I'm going to come in at 194, just like my program says. Confirm. And try and buy right on the number that my software is indicating that you should get in. And let's see if we're accurate or not. Now, I know another entry point that would probably tell me to come in would be 189 right here. So I'm going to confirm and send in a 189 and a 188 for sure. But it just told me to buy at 194. And so I did. I added right there. Holy cow. And look at it bounce off that, folks. It just bounced right off of that. Whew. Man. Well, it called out that number, people. You can see right there. Cheapers. Now I'm just going to trail along underneath it, folks, and you're going to get to witness how day trading 101 works right here. So let me explain what's going to happen here, or try to give you what I feel will occur. So let me take off this, and the buy it's telling you now is still at 194 is still the buy. According to my buy sell sheet, 194 is still the indicated low buy where to get in, okay? And your sell should be here saying 224. One number you want to sell is 224, and this one here is 215. 215, okay? So these are the indicators, and we'll see what happens, all right? And now we're going to remove this study that I've got here, and we're going to go back to the regular study and load in another study set that is this one here. Load in Tyler's setup. Or let's try moving averages. There it is. Okay. And now let's highlight this area, and this is TPET. TPET. Nice. Nice. Trade. Oh, man, look at that thing come off that and go right up over $2 like that, man. Man, it's a shooting star. Ladies and gentlemen, TPET comes right off the number on my program thing and just rockets right off of that number that was on my sheet in the buy-sell software. I am a current Goliath member. How do I get the software? Well, he wants me to charge $99 and he and I split it. He thought that would be a fair number and it's a one-time thing and he'll keep, if you go in at the Goliath level, he said he would do a maintenance for you for a year. And if you go in at the monster level, the maintenance will be for a 90-day period, I believe it is. He's willing to do. And this is an email I got from him. I'll share it with you. Hold on a second. Happy to share. And he doesn't mind that I share this, I know, because he's a real advocate of this channel and he really wants to see it succeed. And so here's what he's saying, and here's how it is. I'm going to read it word for word. It says, all right, members, quick updates on the ladder indicator, it's called. I like to call it the CAT scan. The CAT scan. And this is going to be available as a $99 one-time purchase to keep things fair and manageable. Updates and support are included for a set time frame window depending on your tier. Okay? Goliath members get a full year of updates and support included. Non-Goliath members get 90 days of updates and support included, which I'm going to change to monster level. Okay, because I think this should be only available to monster and Goliath level members. Support covers installation and making sure the indicator is working as designed. No trade calls, just tool support. Okay? No trade calls, just tool support. Okay? I'll share the exact instructions on how to get it and how delivery will work, and we'll start rolling it out. Okay? So this is the software that I have available only here. I just showed it to you how it integrates with Thinkorswim using my buy-sell sheet as a guide. And I think you just saw exactly how it works. It just indicated where we should buy there was where I put the order in. And sure enough, the dang thing shot up from there and it was just gone. I mean, as soon as could be, it was just rocketed as soon as wow. So anyways, that's how the software works, everybody. If you're interested in it, I think you just saw bore witness to how it works out, and goodness gracious, man. You guys give me a minute here. Got to log in again here. Got to log into my account once again. Inactivity, I guess. All right, this is just going to take a minute here. All right. So some of you may know when I go and get this code, they like to do a software update on me here. And so if they do that, I'll be right back here in just a little bit. But you guys just chill out for 5 minutes if they shut my stream off, and I'll start another stream with the same thumbnail. But let's try and get this code here and get logged back in. Hold on, guys. Hopefully they don't shut my stream off. Yay, I'm still here. All right, so trade order status. Here we go. Okay. The last order I got was some TPET at 193.5. I just bought TPET at 193.5. Nice. And I sold AIFF at 165, 164, 166. Right now it's at 159. So I'm glad about that as well. All right, folks, I just got a phone call, and sometimes that also will cut off my sound. So can you guys still hear me? Anyone? DP Barrett says anyone can create that on Thinkorswim if they know how to create code. Okay. SAFX, WTI, TPET. Thank you for letting me know that. Let me do this. Let me do this. Hold on. I want to capture this. Thank you. Yep. All right. So someone's calling SAFX now. I'll try a little bit of this at this range. It's up 23.1%, 24.41. 23.1 is the least we're seeing. 23.1 is the least we're seeing. Yep. Watching it very closely here. Hold on. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I'm going there. SAFX. I'm in on that action. Now up 25%. I like it a lot. Now minimum up 25.14. 25.05. Oh, man, it's moving, man. You're right. SAFX is on the move. Here we are, folks. SAFX. Look at the percentage gain, ladies and gentlemen, on this stock right now. Watch it closely. Okay? Watch the lowest amount that it's up. So I'm going to review this order right now. I'm going to be buying 50 shares. The minimum amount up right now on this is 25.18. Oh, did you see that 22? There it is. I'm in there. Order status. 27.71 I got right there. Duplicate that order. And I'm going to go in for 100 here. And I want to look at the chart here for a minute. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's nutting it. Yeah. Got it. Thank you for calling that out. I just bought some TPET at 197. And I'm buying some SAFX right here. I just filled at 0.278 SAFX. Look at the chart on it here, folks. There's the chart on it, SAFX. And I'm here to buy the low. That's how I got the name Catfish. And that looks very good. You called that out perfectly. That's a sweet spot there, I think. Very nice call out on that right then. Good catch. Good catch, man. Whoa. Who called that? Dr. Q. Thank you. Thanks for the heads up on that little dip there. Good place to average down. So I have some on another account on this, and I want to buy that. I think I do. So I'm going to have to log into this other account here. So you have to just give me a moment. And so give me a moment here. Hopefully I won't get cut off my stream. And we're going to be getting this text from our buddy Charles. And here we go right now. I'll be back in 10 seconds if they don't shut me off. If they do, I'll restart the stream in about 5 minutes with the same thumbnail. Here we go. All right, good. All right. Well, goodness gracious, we're making money on this account too today somehow. I don't know how. Another blood red day, but this is what we do on a red day. This is what we do here on this channel. We're still targeting running stocks. We're getting stocks from these people. Look at all this list here today of all the stocks that were called out today, right? Take a look. That's all the stocks that were called out to me today to look over. Every one of these I've charted today and looked over very closely. And I liked EONR. I liked OLOX. I liked HIMZ. I liked SAFX. So those are the ones. Okay, thanks for the call out for another one here. Let me check into it. Okay. Yep. DTCK. Yep, I got you, baby. Dr. Q. Yep. Kissing that baby. That is an ET smoocher. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I like it, man. Oh my goodness, you're kidding. It's up 2,900%. It's up 2,900%, people. How does that happen? How does that not get halted before? Look at that, folks. Well, wow. And it's at 208, people. They've dropped it to 208. Man, I'd be looking for up 197. That is a good call out, though. Le- yes, honey. Oh, okay. I didn't know that there was anything in the trash. Okay. All right. Thank you for doing that. This thing's down 1%. It looks very interesting. SEG, ladies and gentlemen. SEG. Now, one thing I want to do is I want to jump over here and I want to put in SEG up here on this, in here in this area. SEG. Now I want to go over here to historical data. Now I want to jump over here and I want to see that this stock has pretty low volume on it for a stock that's trading at $18 a share. And it's had even lower volume in its past. Now, here's what I want to look at the most. Consistent gaps between the low and the high. Here's where it opened, okay? So just look at consistent gaps. What are they doing with this thing each day? 21 to 21.56 basically. So you got about a 60-cent move. Here, 55-cent move. Look for the patterns, folks. Here, 90-cent move. Here, I mean, look for the patterns, folks. 80-cent move right here. Know what to expect. How far is it swinging, folks? 90-cent move again. And the volume amounts, the daily volume. Folks, don't expect the price to move very rapidly, okay? But now you can see the daily average from high to lows. And when you start to see those expand, then you know things are getting ready to take off. So here you got $1.10. $1.10, right? Or I'm sorry, 90 cents. No, that is $1.10. High to low is $1.10. Look at this, $3. Almost $2.50 anyway. Roughly. Let's go up here. 76 cents. 70. Yep. $0.90. $0.80 roughly. $1.40. $1.40. March the 6th, $1.40 spread. And here, $1.40. Well, 2060 to 2160 would, I'm sorry, not $1.40. 2060 to 2160. would be $1. So you're at 80 cents. So this is a very common spread right here. So not much likelihood of it going much higher. Now, another thing that you want to always look at is what was the high of the day and how far away did the price close from the high? Was it closer to the high of the day, or did it close and be run down closer to the low of the day? What was going on with it? Well, let me just tell you why I'm telling you this, because on most occasions, when a stock closes at the high of the day, it goes up the next day, most of the time, on or near the high. And as you can see, yesterday, the high was 22.98, and it was a long ways away from that. So you knew they came at it. They closed it near the low. So chances were they were fleecing this out good before they had the run up today. Man, wow. Interesting. Well, usually when it closes closer to the low, it's going to drop the next day. And you can see today, it certainly did that. Do you see that? But if this was to close near the high, you can go back and look at other days. Look at the high when it closes near the high. Watch what happens the next day. Look for any scenario where it closes at or near the high of the day. And then look at the next day's high compared to the previous day's high. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about here, folks. See that? 10 cents away from the high right there, right? 20, 40, something. Let's see. Hold on. We're going to find one where it's close to the high. Here we go. 21.53 was the high this day, all right? 21.53 was the high this day. 21.30 is where it closed. So look at the next day's high. 21.53. Well, this is an exception, but usually it's higher if you close near the high than the low. Not always, but it almost always is, folks. I'm telling you, if I can find one more close where there's closer between the high and the close, where it's really close, then you'd see what I mean. If I could find one where the high was very close. Huh. Man, it's hard to find closes near the high. Here's a good one. Right here. See this? Look at this high. The high right here was 20.93. And this is on the stock that we're looking at, SEG. The high was 20.93. The low was 20.59. So you had a 40-cent spread, or 30, that would be 33, 34-cent spread. You had a 34-cent spread from the high to the low, and then it closed right here at 20.85. The high was 20.93, so it closed very close to the high. It closed very close to the high. So the next day, when it closed that close to the high, then where was the next day's high? Not 20.93, but 21.12. So this is the perfect example of what I'm trying to show you guys. When you see a stock that closes much closer to the high of the day, like this occasion right here, you can see the direct effect the next day. It goes up. Now, if the stock closes out closer to the low of the day, then your chances are it's going to drop the next day. It's just the way it is, folks. So, but I just wanted to look at the history on this, and you can see that usually this stock trades about 40 to 60 cents from the high to the low each day. And right now, so they've dropped it only 23 cents. That's a very unusual amount to drop it, and probably not going to be all that it drops. or it was already down a lot more and it's starting to recover. I'm not sure which is the case. But I do know that the average daily swing is 60 to 80 and even close to a dollar quite often. So 23 is, it might have been up over 2170 and now down to 2140. And then, so I don't know for sure. I'm not sure. The high was, oh, well, it's at the high now, 2141. Yeah, it's at the high right now. So it was, this stock today opened at 2125 and they drove it down to 2060. They drove it down 65 cents or almost 66, folks. Am I right? Alexa, what is 21.25 minus 20.60?
21.25 minus 20.6 is 0.65.
Yep. They drove it down.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
So they drove it down 65 cents out of the gate, folks, is going to be my guess. Let's go look at it on the chart. SEG. Yeah, they came out of it, and man, they sacked the heck out of that thing. SEG. And SAFX is rising. Oh, yes, I want to renew that right away, immediately. Antivirus protection, yes. Now, notice about this pop-up on my screen on this new laptop that I bought. They keep trying to feed me this software saying antivirus protection expired. And it says down here, you can either renew or uninstall it completely. All right, so there's no other option. There's no way to X out of this screen or anything. So your option is come over here and click renew. Then when it gets here, you just say, will you give permission? And you say, no. You don't want to. And then it's gone. And your problem is gone. Poof, it's gone. Well, listen, you can look over here and you can watch me putting orders in, okay? You can watch me as I place orders on this screen over here on the stocks I'm going to trade. And I know my situation here isn't perfect, but what does my thumbnail say? My thumbnail says that on a red day, a crazy red day, can we make money? That's basically what I'm asking here. And I'll show you that I was buying this stock over here. As you can see, the prices, TPET, and the orders were filling at 215, some of them, just 10 shares at a time, all I was buying for. And now it's down to 203. So you might not think I'm making any money on this, but I am because I bought it so much cheaper than it is now. So I just bought a few more there when I thought they took it to the bottom. And but also, it might be noteworthy that if we come down here, let me get down to the bottom here. There we go. I've also bought some shares of TPET at 208 here, and I'm likely to pick up some more right around 2. And again, I'm only buying 10 shares at a time because I never know how low they're going to take something down. So I keep a lot of dry powder in my reservoir. And as a matter of fact, right now, you can see here, I just got through buying these shares right here at 27 cents, and the stock is SAFX. And I went over here and I showed everybody why I was buying here by showing them the chart. And I like this SEG right here. SEG is the stock. And I know it's not for everybody, but now we're going to look at SAFX. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. And what I just suggested everybody do is get in right there because it's been very resilient about bouncing off of that 200-day over and over. If you can't see that here, well, then you don't know how to study charts. This is when the triple upside crossover began on this one-day chart. And all it's done since then is cradle off the 200, cradle off the 2, cradle off the 2, cradle off the 2. That's all it's done all day long. Just keep rising off the 2. So right now, when you look at this chart, you might wonder what these numbers might mean where they're stopping this price right here or trying to keep it now. So let's go over here and put a line on this screen right there. And let's go move it over to this side over here. And let's have a look at this line and see why is it so important and what is behind it. Oh, sorry, I missed the spot. There we go. So right here, let's zoom out even further to a 20-day chart. And now let's zoom in on this area right here. And you will see there is nothing relevant to where the price is now. If you look closely at that, there is nothing at all. And this stock has never, in the course of its history, stopped at this price over the last 20 days. Now, let's go look at the last year. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's been way over this price. And this thing has just been absolutely annihilated over the years, over the last year anyway. This is a one-day profit and get in and get out, folks. Okay? We're going to get in and we're going to get out of this thing. And right now, I have, as you can see up here, 380 positions long, and I'm up $12.27. And this is a penny stock, folks. And I can guarantee you that no matter what, I'm going to be selling this by the end of the day. I will not hold it no matter what. I won't hold it. But right now, I see it's rising. And I'm going to look at it on the chart here on the 1 day instead of this longest term. And the 1 day says this is what's happening, okay? So right now, they're forming a resistance point on this stock where there hasn't been one in the last year, okay? There's never been a resistance in the last year. Now, I take note of how far, when they first ran the price down, how far was this yellow line below the 200-day green? The next time they attacked it down, how far was the yellow below the green? Uh-oh. Not at all. It's not even close. The next time they ran it down, how far is the yellow from the 200-day green? Ooh, wow. Then out of the gate, they attacked it down, big old V drop. And how far was the yellow from the green? You see how close that is? It's pretty close. Here, when they ran it down at the 1030, how far is the yellow from the green? The yellow is this far from the green. So when you see the yellow this far from the green, and then you see it way up here, that far from the green, then you see them yank it down that close to the green. And here now you see it there. And notice this last time when they got it that close to the green, they got a sack there, baby. Over here, that is a VG, baby. That is just a spike and a gone, okay? This is nothing like this right here. This is not accumulation right here. That was just a stab at it, and now she's gone. And the stock I'm talking about, folks, is SAFX. Now, I also want you to know that when this stock gets over this price, it's going to be freaking ballistic, okay? And we're already in a condition where they're in code red because there should be a stop right there. There should have been a stop there. And there should have been a stop here, right here. There should have been a stop right there. At both of those numbers, there should have been stop. And I'm telling you something, folks, this number where we're at right now has never been achieved in the last year. All right. Now, I'm not really I'm just putting a mark in here so I can see, is this getting closer to here or is it getting further away? So, and I'm going to take that line and move it here so I can really monitor this better. Oh man, this thing's going off, folks. SAFX, folks, it is gone. It is gone. This thing is taking off, folks. SAFX. And if you own it, congratulations, because this thing looks like it's getting ready to really move. And I bought a lot of shares of this stock when it was 32 cents, folks. I was buying hundreds and hundreds of shares of this stock when it was 32 cents. You can see all the buys I came in right there at 28.8, 28.8, 28.8, 29, 28.8. Man, I bought a lot of shares this morning of this stock right here, SAFX. All right. And there she goes right there, ladies and gentlemen. And I would consider exiting now. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go over here and click opposite on this stock right now. And we're going to do opposite. So now I'm going to jump over here and I'm going to be doing opposite orders. Okay. And I'm going to be selling right here at 33. I'm just going to do it at market. I do not need to be a limit. I'm going out market. Okay. And I'm selling at 36, 37, 38 through this region because I know to. And this is taking off SAFX, folks. I'm telling you. And you should get out of it too. Duplicate order. This is a number where you want to get out. I've got 1,200 shares, review order. I'm going out market. And I'm going to actually, place it right here. And I'm afraid, folks, I'm actually afraid they could halt this right now. So I'm going to go ahead and start unloading this. SAFX. I mean, you'd be surprised what they'll do to you when they know something's about to skyrocket. Now I'm going to change my orders. I've already sold quite a few there. I'm going to sell them limit orders now. And I want to come out at 37. And, review order and place it. I want to come out at 38. And I just sold 35.97. I'm going to come out at 39. And I'm going to try to come out bigger at there. I'll try and come out for 200 there at 39. Oh my gosh, what the heck is this dang thing doing? Oh, Lord. All right. And I'm trying to sell here SAFX. This stock was called out this morning very early by J Dub. J Dub called this out. So good call out on this one. Thank you very much, my 2 cents. Let's get the likes up, guys, and send cats and love and hearts coming your way now. Thank you. ANTX running, not invested. ANTX, JB says. ANTX, let's write it down. This is running, folks. This stock is running right here, baby. And it is SAFX. It looks very strong. And on this study, I need to come over here and make a change to it. I want my 50-day red. I'm going to make a change to that. Okay. Apply. There we go. There we go. That's what I want to see. SAFX, ladies and gentlemen. SAFX. Woohoo! I know it's late. I know you're weary. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm singing to someone this morning that was here early with us that didn't get any sleep. My 2 cents. My 2 cents. Didn't get any sleep. And SAFX. Let's start selling some and make some money. I got 380 shares. I'm up $30 right now on this. I'm going to watch it, the price rise, hopefully. And if not, when it keeps falling, I'm going to buy it. That's what I'm going to do. So we're going to either buy or sell, one or the other, right here. So we're either going to buy it, market, or we're going to sell it. And right now, we need to see it rising, and we're going to sell into the strength. And there it goes. So I just sold 20 shares. Thank you very much. I'm up $32. There we go. And I just sold at 0.354. Now I'm going to be watching it very closely. And I'm going to sell into the strength of this stock. All right. And I like the way it's moving. There he is. I just sold, and I'm up $34. I just sold at 3595. Now I want to take a look at the chart. Please pay attention to what's going on here. SAFX. Now they're trying to smash it, but it's at 36 now, and she's going off. Oh, yeah. Look at this unengulfed candlestick here. See that? That's unengulfed, folks. There's none other there that's been in that range. This is very important here. This is a strategic breakout point. If this wick disappears, watch out. They coming at it. But if this wick disappears on this candlestick, you better watch out. You better watch out, shorty. Oh, come on. Let's take that wick out. Let's blow it out. Let's blow that wick out right now. I'm up $35 right now on this. Not up huge, but hey, it's a profit, people, on a red day. And this is SAFX. This is what it looks like on the chart. SAFX. And ladies and gentlemen, there is no chance for them if this next candlestick starts here. All right. The shorts have no chance. Look at the 50-day breaking off the 45 rising off of the 50-day average there. Look at that 45-day rising off the 50-day. Look at the 200 rising. Look at them try to herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it and then build a shoulder on it. And this candlestick is about to jump up here and disappear the wick. Come on, baby. Let's kick this wick out. Let's kick the wick out. Kick out the wick, say. Kick out the wick, baby. Kick out the kick it good. Come on, baby. Let's kick out the wick. Come on now. Let's start this one up. Run it. No wick on the top at all. Bounce the bottom wick. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, it goes beyond the level of that red one, doesn't it? See that? The last attack. Oh, my. Come on. Oh, powerful. Very powerful, folks. SAFX. SAFX. And you know I've got sell orders at 37 and 38 because I know to trade there and sell there. So I'm coming out now, right now, at that number. And now I'm up $40 on this. So I popped out right there. I know to sell 37 and 8. That's always a sell number. Yep. You want to get over 38, you're out right there. That's a sell, sell, sell. 330, 33. Always, always. And then look at the drop. Back down to 36. They'll go lower than that. 35, see that? Nice. Down to 35.63 for the low now. Yeah, that 37s and 38s always a sell, folks. Always. Then they drop it back down into the low 35s. They'll take it lower than that. They'll take it in the 34, 33 for sure from a 37. They do it all the time. Yep, we're going down to the 34s right there. There's your 33 right there. Confirm and send. And then we go. See, they got my profit number down to 28 now. I was just up 39 when I was selling those shares off, see? So now they got my profit only down to 29, 28, see? But I sold those shares up there when I was up 39. I sold them. Boom, boom, I got out. Now I got them to buy back. I got that money to buy back with now. Just waiting. See if they can pull it down anymore. And right now I'm looking at the game, which is this stock is up 51%. Now up 53.12. I'm going to go in there at 51.90. Hold on, I'll wait till it gets back down there again. Oh, man, it's gone, folks. This thing's going to go. And I'm going to show you the charts on this, SAFX. So now you know I just sold 37.98. So you know why I sold there? See why I sell the 36, the 37s? Those are always sells, people. They're always sells. 36 and 7 is always a sell. Always, folks. Don't ever miss it. Don't ever miss it. At $1.36, $1.37, $1.38, it could be $4.36, 37, 38. It could be $8.36, 37, 38. You should sell there, folks. My buy sell sheet says it. And then you get to buy back on this pullback. Come on down here and nibble some more at it when they yank it all the way down. And let's zoom out on this where we can look at this a little bit better. I can't see it very good. So let's zoom out where we can see what's going on here. There we go. Well, heck yeah, I'm going to try and buy 34.73. There we go. I got 343 right there. I got 343. Now I'm going to try 3433. Oh, I'm going to trade this thing, man. This is a great day trader here. SAFX, folks. This is a good one to day trade. And let's get out further. Holy crap. Look at here, folks. This is where they got all the shares already. They hoarded this all up already way down here, folks. This SAFX, man, it's out of here. It's going into a region it's never been where there's very little resistance. And hell, I just sold it up here, so I'm going to sell it again there. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I backed out the screen. You can see what's going on. I'm getting ready to sell here. Right now, it's approaching my sell orders. Yep. And you know, I just bought down in the 32s and 33s just then a little bit ago. My dollar cost average is right down here. You can see it right there. My dollar cost average is at 0.2843 on this stock, on this account here. Please understand that this is a Charles Schwab Thinkorswim app that I'm using. MOBX 89, today 84. Okay. ENTX is killing it. Okay, thank you for letting me know again. Sorry I didn't get that earlier. JB, I didn't jump on it earlier. All right, I'm going to take my first endeavor into it. Notice, ladies and gentlemen, that there is a very, very defied effort to try to hold this stock at this price of 573. And I'm telling you, folks, and I just got 5.57. And I want you to know, if it goes over this number, 5.73, this thing could really launch. Now, I want to look at the chart on this, ENTX. And by the way, this is the praying mantis going on right now on the stock that I'm been buying here. This is SAFX in the praying mantis formation. And you can see it's got the mantis forceps here out there. That's the mantis formation. And watch out, shorts, because that can become dangerous for you. The mantis formation up 58% now. And be careful because it might have just clamped onto one right then. It looks like it just got a hold of one. Yep, it's grabbing out for some short right now. And I have a feeling it's going to be some shitty short that it's going to be smelling. That's the praying mantis, ladies and gentlemen, the formation, the mantis. And We'll see what happens. I just bought SAFX at 3425. All right. Thank you. Now, ANTX, folks, we're going to take a look at this on the chart. ANTX. Well, you're right, it is killing it, but it's got to get killed at some point. Those that get killed get slain. Now, here's the deal. We're going to watch this real close. And I tell you right now, I'm glad you called it out because I'm going to pick up some of it now if I can pick up any of it. So let's try this one, ANTX. You know, it's hard to make money in this market right now, folks. It really is. It's a tough time to make money in this market right now, and I'm hardly up on anything here except for, and I don't have any TPET left on this. I've only got 40 shares here, TPET, so I've sold most of that. SAFX is the one I'm up on, and not much on that, but I've got 120 on this account, and just give me a second here. All right. Let me write these down. Okay. All right. And get over here. Count positions. Come on, baby. Positions, please. Thank you. Hello. It's me. And as I said, ladies and gentlemen, it is very difficult to make money on red days like you're seeing across the board in the market. As we look across the board, you can see everything red. And of course, it's hard to have a green day on days like these when the Dow's down 447 points. Now, that being said, this morning the Dow was down 700. And as you can see right now, the NASDAQ is teetering on going green. Okay? The NASDAQ is teetering on going green, if you know what I mean. So we're sort of getting some mixed signals here in the market, I'd say. But I just wanted to show you that it's tough to make money on a day like this. But somehow or another, on this one account over here anyway, I've been able to pull off a profit of about $233 is where we're sitting right now. And I like that. That helps. That helps to make money on a day like that. And it's not huge, but it's not red. That's the main thing. It's not huge, but it is not red. So let me put this up here. And give me a second over here, if you don't mind. Okay. Just writing down the numbers I've got here of each of these shares of these. All right. All right. Well, this morning we had a lot of stocks, different stocks that were called out this morning right off the bat. And first of all, you might have noticed that this morning, very early, I had people calling in these stocks that we looked up this morning. So these are all the stocks that we looked up that people were calling out that were on the radars that were going off. And so this morning, I went through every one of these stocks this morning to see which ones were on the run and which ones looked the best. Okay. And recently, DTCK was called out and ANTX. So this is ANTX right now. And I absolutely enjoy seeing that with all that volume picking up and it building a shoulder. Could it fall from here? Yes, it could. But I'm going to go on gut and I'm going to trade this right now. And we're going to go in now on ANTX. Yes. So I'm going to be buying ANTX right now. That's the stock I'm coming in on. Okay. There we go. There we go. ANTX. So we're going to be buying right now. ANTX, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock I'm going to be buying. And just to show you, I don't mind showing you this. Right now, today, I take pictures of the ones when I'm up and when I'm down. And I'm taking a picture of this right now so people can't say, oh, all he ever does is show when he makes good days. No, I don't. I don't do that. I show I'm 100% here. And I'm transparent. I'm showing you now. I'm down on this. But I'm not going to be for long because the first thing I'm going to be doing is buying some ANTX at market. Now, I want you to see what I'm going to be doing here. So watch the percentage that it's up. Now, it's 12:30 in the afternoon, market, and I'm just coming in here for a small order, folks. I'm not trying to buy huge numbers. As a matter of fact, I'm only going to be buying 5. Review order. I got to put in buy up here first. There we go. Review order. And do I like it at $6? Yes, I do. Do I like it up 111%? Do I like it up 114, 113, 111? Let's go on down. Come on down. Come on down to Catfish Town. 603, 111 is what I'm looking for. There we go. I got it. So I just bought my first bit of this stock. Order status says that I picked it up at 602. Now I'm going to come in again. Duplicate order. And I'm going to buy right now 5 shares at market. Review order. Am I going to buy it up 111%? Yeah, I like that number. I like it 110 better. Let's see if we can get down in the 109s. Come on. Nope, 113, 114. Oh, my. There we are, 111. There we got it again. 604.86. Well, that's 2 cents higher than my last one. Duplicate order, review order. And she's up 111.23. Listen, folks. Options players are not going to want to let this stock close over $6, period. Okay? They're not going to want to. They're going to make this thing close at $5.99 today, ladies and gentlemen. All right? So I just filled an order right there because their intent is to try to hold it as low as they can. And I just got it at 95.73. Duplicate order. Review order. Okay, now I just got it at 0.9573. 59573 is what I just bought it for. And now they dropped it down to 585. And look, it's only up 105%. So please, ladies and gentlemen, listen to me. I'm only buying very small quantities here. Do not go in heavy on this stock. Oh, 588 I got to get. I got to buy there. I just bought at 589. It's a rule, folks. Now she's at 571. And again, I'm only buying with 5 shares at a time, okay? 5 shares at a time. And I'd really like to look at this with my software here. So I'm going to load a study here. Load a study set. CAT scan. Okay, let's look at this. Okay. And we're coming in on the 1-day chart. The buy it's calling for is 574 right here. 573.74, it's saying. We got a buy indicator, 573, 574. ENTX. I'll come in at 572, 582. I know they like that number. 577, I'll try that. Holy cow, folks, this thing's already gone back up. I guess 584 is all you're going to get, folks. She's out of here. Man, look at that thing go. Oh, man, it just jumped way up, folks. ENTX. And let's look at the chart on this, ENTX. And let's go to this study group instead. Load study set. ENTX, there it is right there, ladies and gentlemen. ENTX is the stock right here. On all these recent candlesticks, more sellers than buyers, more sellers than buyers, more sellers than buyers, more sellers than buyers, sellers than buyers, sellers than buyers, now more buyers than sellers. Right there as they capitulate it nicely, right on the 10-day. Cradled in the, listen, that's all they're doing is cradling the 10 over and over, folks, here. They cradled the 10, 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 they cradled the 10. You see what I'm saying here? All right, and there she goes, cradled off the 10, boom, there she goes. And the buyers, they know that, man, they're not idiots. Look at that green big candlestick come in there. Cradling that 10, baby, and launch it again. Cradle the 10, then launch it again. ENTX. I like it. Let's jump over here. Man, I just bought it at 589 and 595, and she's Pete 602. Nice. Good call out there. JB. Nice. I wish I would have bought more. Yes. All right, I just sold the last of my TPET, and I'm coming over here to ANTX here, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I am. ANTX is the one I'm coming over to. Looking at all those green candlesticks coming there, cradled off there. It looks good. ANTX is the one I'm making my move on. And thank you very much for calling that out. I'm going to buy it now at market. I appreciate it very, very much. And man, that thing is taking off, folks. I'm telling you, this thing is running. ANTX, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the chart on it right now. Look at that volume coming in on it, folks. Look at that volume coming in. Wow, ANTX. What a great call out there. Daggum, I'm up $57. I'm coming out at 647, 649, 652, 655, 657 is an out. Make sure you sell these numbers, please. Don't mess around. Sell 644. Come back in at 630. Just bought at 629. I'm up 47 on this right now. Now I'm up 52 on it. I'm going to sell 638. Nope, I'm up $60 on this now. I'm going to try to buy 630 again. Just got a 628 again. Nice. Bought WTI at 338, I think it said. The WTI, I just bought it on a big pullback. Looking at this stock right now, it's up 117%, 117.54. It's up 117.54. Now it's now 118.07. 117 at 118.60 it's up. Now it's up 119.30. Buy market. I'm in. Confirm and send that in, baby. Oh yeah. Just got a 630, folks. And now we're going to start selling up here pretty soon. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get ready to ring this bell. Let's ring it. Yes, just sold. Let's hear this thing. Come back in at 630. Holy crap. What in the heck is going on there? Oh my gosh, I just sold all the way up there. 664, 666, 672 and 3 are sells, folks. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow, up $103 on that call right there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh my gosh. Now I'm going to freaking sell this thing over here. God. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Wow, folks. Nice. ENTX, nice. Let's come on in here for freaking 10 shares at a time and run this thing. Market, review order. Watch the price. Watch the percentage gain 138.60, 139, 139.30, 39.47, 39.66, 39.65. What are you going to put in between? I'm going to buy there. There we go. Give me that 134. There we go. There we go. Order status. And I'm on ANTX. I just got it at 671. Duplicate order. And we're going to come in at market here, review order, and place it. And I just picked it up at 667, of course. Yep. Oh, yeah. That's a good buy there. Let's try 20 shares here. Market. Now up 137%. Review order. Now up 135, 135, 135.09 is the least it's up. I'm watching the percentage, ladies and gentlemen. Now up 134.04, 132, 131, 132, 132, 134. Looking for the lowest I can get, baby. I want to buy that low. I want to buy that low, baby. 661. I like that. 659. I just got it at 6607. 6607. Duplicate order. And I want a 655 if I can get it, ladies and gentlemen. 655. Oh, yeah. Take it down. Review order and place it. And I just got a 660 duplicate order. And man, that thing just launched off that market. Right there. I'm in. Duplicate order. Limit 644. And I just got a 643.61. Now, the next lower order is going to be 638, folks. 638. 638. Oh, now it's gone from 643 to 648 already. Now over 650 again. It's gone, folks. See if you can come in under at 647, 646. This is ANTX. Up 126%. Now at 123. Now at 121. Going for 633 buys here, of course. There you go. I'm in there, 630. And I got a 632 and a half. Well, that's a no-brainer. You got to buy the 633, folks. The next number they're going to go for is 636. And I just got a 634. I'm only buying 5 shares at a time now. Let's go for 623. ANTX. Well, it looks as though they got the 633 they wanted. Now we're back over 640. I've got an order waiting at 623. Boy, they sure love to hoard at 630, don't they? And the stock we're watching here, ladies and gentlemen, is ANTX. I'm going to show it to you on the chart right here, ANTX. Here it is right now. And ladies and gentlemen, you can see right here, they're really trying to dissuade you. They're really trying to suppress this and dissuade. But ladies and gentlemen, all they've been doing with this stock is wavering the 5 off the 10 repeatedly. So I'm going to show you this so you can see it more clearly. And finally, you can see here, they're trying the same thing. And I want you to see down here, watch what they've done with this stock here. Just watch it. So watch how they've wavered it and then wavered it and wavered it. And all they're doing, ladies and gentlemen, is jerking it and herking it and jerking it and herking it and jerking it and then herk it down hard. Then jerk it up, then herk it down again to the 10-day real hard. The whole time, the 50-day and 45 below rising, the 200 rising. But just look at them. Consolidate, capitulate, converge, 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 converge. You see the pattern? Whoa, what is going on here? Look at that thing go and look at it. So finally, they realize, holy frickin' shit. This thing is about to go frickin' through the roof. I mean, just look at the tiny little down here and the herky jerk. Look at the little bit. Okay, baby? All right? That's what I'm talking about. I'm here to show you these things so you learn from this. Understand what's going on. Going to try to capitulate it now. Going to try to converge it. Looks good. I like the shit out of it. I'm going to buy some more. Yeah, I like it here. At market, review order. Place it. And not only that, I'm going to just keep buying it here at this number that I know they love. Yep. And duplicate order 608, baby. Limit order 608. And I'm in there for an order at 608. I got 608. Price is now duplicate to 615. I want to go in 11, 611. Oh, yeah, I got it. Now we're going to go again. 608. Market makers working this hard now. Hard, hard, hard. Fill price 607. Going in again here. Now, listen, I'm not just randomly buying at this number, folks. I've already looked at this chart. I already know. Look at the 20-day. Look at that. Look at that candlestick right there. Look at the green over the red, even as they try to suppress it because this thing is going ballistic on them. And man, they're trying to stop the selling. But I want to move this down and change the charts. Let's go to time frame over here. Instead of the 1 hour candlesticks, let's do 5-minute candlesticks. Now let's take a look at this thing. There's the only big selling, that 5-minute period right there. That's it. The rest, every 5-minute candlestick has been more buyers, more buyers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. Here, more sellers than buyers, more buyers than sellers, more sellers than buyers, more buyers than sellers, way more buyers, more sellers, the one big hit. And here we go, trying to stop it right there. The one big sell hit right there. $691 for a high, and they took it back to 608. Holy crap. All the way down to 608, folks. Beautiful. I'll try some 606, 607. I just got it there. I started at 603 now. And I got a 601. Nice. By the way, folks, on this stock today, I'm up right now $109 on this, okay? So I've already, yeah, on ENTX. Oh, yeah, give it to me, baby. When I buy on the low, all the shorts, they know it. They say, oh, my, me, oh. Oh, here we go. We're going to blow now. Ow. Here we go, everybody. I said, give it to me, baby. Baby. Baby, can you get enough? Give it to me, baby. You don't get enough. Give it to me. Give me that low and watch it blow. Yeah, that's, you know, and give it to me. Give me that low, then we watch it blow. And there she goes. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me the low. That sweet, funky low. Wow. Here we go. Hey, folks, you see why this is going up here? Because they done sold all they could over here. They sold it and sold it and sold it. They sold out. They sold out, folks. Said, I'm so crazy. Coming home intoxicated. Give it to me. Give it to me. Ow. Give it to me. Give it to me, the stuff. That sweet, funky stuff. Oh. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Gonna fill my order. Come on up. We got some. Oh, yeah. Here they go. Gonna fill. Gonna fill. Here we go. Here gonna fill. There we go. Bam. I'm out. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we're going to fill the room. We're going to fill the room with sound. You can see the thing is going down. Oh, my. She's going to get round, running round. Oh, my. Goodness gracious sakes alive. Oh, up 137, ladies and gentlemen, chasing the dream. Chasing the American dream right here. Yep, got to buy in bear and sell the bull. IMRX, check it out. Yep, Chevy Blue, thank you. Hey, Chevy Blue, I got a list over here, and I want to go by this list with you here. Would you mind? And this you don't have to tell me, but I know we got everybody here on the team of scanners and screeners. What do you got going on, Chevy Blue? What's your secret? What's your secret? Do you want to divulge or do you want to keep it to yourselves? That's what we want to know. Everybody else here has told me how they know this. So what is your call, Chevy Blue? How do you know? I want to know what's your keying on? What kind of software are you using? If you're using a scanner or and if you want to share that, I'd appreciate it. If you don't, I understand. If you want to keep it stock Titan, okay, thank you. Well, that seems to work very well. That's for dang sure. And I'm glad that you've. What the heck just happened there? There we go. All right. Uh, Now, I'd also like to know if there's anybody else. Okay, it's a scanner. All right, Stock Titan scanner. If anybody else wants to be added on this list who's providing information, valuable information, then okay, thank you for letting us know that. Gives you the news and everything. Okay, good. Uh, Marty's saying TPET's the time. And Joey B, are you here right now? Joey B, because I'd also like to know, what you're using for your trading tools. If you're here, Joey B. I already know what Marty is using. Marty's using tip ranks. And give it to me, give it to me, and give it to me, give it to me, give me the stuff. That sweet, funky stuff. Yeah. Let's get some more 613, 617. Come on, let's lower that DCA right now. Come on, let's get that DCA down. Come on, Shorty, let me lower my DCA. There we go. Bring it on to down, to down. Oh, yeah, 616. You bet I'm going to buy 616. Oh, yeah, I know what you're up to. I know you little tricky trick. And look at all the volume they want at 616, ladies and gentlemen, in case you didn't know that. For those of you that may not be aware, that is the new sign of the beast, the mark of the beast, 616. And that number that you just saw me acquire at was because of that. And I wanted you to be aware of that so that you're not thinking that the number 666 is demonic, because it doesn't mean anything anymore. It was misquoted out of the ancient C scripts, and they found newer scrolls that were better legible, and they come up with the number 616. So that is why they just did what they did and ran the price down just then to 616, in case you didn't know that. So I'm here to share that with you, and there is all kind of gematria throughout the marketplace. It exists very heavily, folks. There's no question about it. Gematria is all over the stock market, okay? And numbers mean things, okay? And don't believe they don't. That's how my buy-sell sheet works, ladies and gentlemen. So at any rate, I just wanted to share with you that information in case you didn't know it. Yep. Ah, nice, nice. Look at them come down and gather those from me. Yes. Oh, take it down to the 14 again. Come down to me. Let me get a lower dollar cost average. There we go. Just drop my DCA down to 620 there. Let's go a little further. Let's dabble in the 604. Come on, baby. Let me get it down here. Oh, yeah. Taking it down below 6 now. Going to try to drive it into the red. And let me get over here. Monitor. And, well, it's a red day in the market today. It's a red day across the board. Everything is red, 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 except for a few exceptions. One of those is SAFX, which I'm up on fairly nicely. But everything else is red, but between that and ENTX, those are the two that are green. And that WTI that you called out early this morning, my 2 cents, that thing just keeps falling. I keep hearing my ringer go off. I did expect it to fall, so I had buy orders in there. But right now, that WTI is just falling. I'm down on it a little bit, I'm sure. Yep. WTI. I'm actually down on that one the most today, unfortunately. But hey, there's days that you're down and there's days you're up. That's the way it works. Hopefully the days up are a lot more often than the days down, that's for sure. But we've certainly seen the whole market getting slaughtered here lately. And ANTX, I'm going to try to buy right now at the 88 number. It's a given. You've always got to buy the 88, so you got to come in here. Yep, got to buy 10 there at the 88 at market. Review order. Anywhere around 88 is good for me. I don't care. Buying again here now. 10 shares at limit. Oh, wow. It already went to 591. Oh, wow. Market up review. What happened there? It's up 1737. I'm going in market here now. And watch the percentage gain on this thing now. What happened? It's up 106 now percent. Watch it. 107, 107.02, 106.84 is the low. 106.84 is the low. 106.14 is the low. 106.02. 106.02 is the lowest. 106.02. 106.02. I'm watching the percentage, people, not the price. That's what I go by, the 106.02. Oh, 106.66. Of course. Of course, another one. Where did I just fill there? I can hardly wait to see. What was the price? 588.5. Duplicate. And it's gone. There's no more 588s to be gotten. Coming in at market again, 10 shares. And watching the percentage, folks, 106.67. Again, they're trying the 106.66 ploy. 105% now. Watching it closely. The least gain is 105.93. And I see a 105.62 now, the lowest. 105.62 is the lowest. 105.43. 104 now. 102. Here we go. Going for 577. And I like to buy here. So I'm going to place this order here. Anywhere between 577 and 582. 582 and 83 are numbers they've really started to fall in love with lately. And now I'm going to try a limit order at 577. There we go. Review order and place it. But they're starting to make that number 82 and 83 the low. They really are. And I'm glad I just bought it at 83. I'm going to duplicate that order, and I'm going to try now for 82. Limit 82. Yep. They love these numbers lately. These two numbers have become big numbers for them. And I did get the 577. I did get the 577 I was expecting. Now the next number is going to be 573, folks. 573. Review order. $573. There it is. And now we're going to try for 572 as well. I think I just got a 573. It's one of their real numbers. Yes, I did. I did get the 573. So, folks, this number is definitely on my buy-sell sheet. There's no question that 72 and 73 have become some real recent favorites of theirs. They've really started piling in on the 72, 73 lately when they run it down. So that's why I picked it up right there. And I'm down today on this. Well, I don't think I'm down. I might be up on it. Yep. ENTX, I'm down now. Yep, I'm down now on this. 117, now 138, 135. Good way to know whether you should stay in it or not is to watch what you're down. I am green on both AIFF today, believe it or not, and I'm up green on SAFX today. And I'm watching and monitoring that second position up there, only down 125. That's the one I want to watch. And I want to know whether I want to buy more of it here, if it's on the low or if it's decreasing even more. And they're really, really, really ANTX trying to dissuade anybody here. But I'm seeing 127 now as the least of my loss. 133 now is the max of my loss, 135. So it is going down. And this is the stock ANTX. So I'm going to continue to watch it here. I'm just going to watch it, and then I'll make my move to get over on it when I see it start to come back. There we go. Now let's go this way. There we go. There we go. There we go. ANTX. Okay, very good. ANTX. And I'm going to buy right here. Coming in for 10 shares at market. Review order. And I'm in there. And that's probably a 577 buy or somewhere around that number. Yep, 576.5. So good. So I got the low of 573. I got several shares at 577, 573, 576.5. Now we're over 577. And we're going to duplicate this order. And we're just coming in for very small quantities. We don't want to go blowing a lot of money on this because we don't know for sure what it's going to do. But I feel like it's going to make a move back up. We're going to go look at it on the charts here, ANTX. So we're going to get rid of the chart. Here it is right now. And very, very common to see this little, what I call pecking at the 10-day here. And look at them. Look at the number of shares. They started with a vast number to start the fall. Then they used less and less and less and less. And now they're using the smallest amount of shares they can to try to peck it off of the 10-day, folks. And that's what they're doing, pecking it off the 10-day right now. They're not going to come down to this 50-day. I don't believe they will. I don't believe they will. And by the way, you can see right there, my profit just went green. I'm green on it now. ANTX. Oh, yeah, she's going, folks. Look at that thing going. This is ANTX, folks. Okay, they just tried to take me into the red. Now we're green. ANTX is the stock. And this is my position on it. I've only got 240 shares. But, oh, yeah, here we go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's launch. ANTX, and of course 572. They love that freaking number. They'll sit there for a little bit. Now 573. Very nice, very nice. ANTX. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Let's take it on. Yes, yes, that's what we want. Here we go. ANTX, ladies and gentlemen. ANTX is the stock. It is definitely rising. There's no question about it. I have 240 shares of it. And it is on the rise. Nice. ANTX. Oh, yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is the time. This could be the time for entry. Oh, my. Oh, man. Oh, nice. Oh, man. Looks like it, dude. You are so money. LOL. SIDU moving up. Are you day trading? Yes, I'm day trading. That's what we do here. That's what we do here. We day trade, ladies and gentlemen. And we teach people to buy in at numbers like 572. It's a very, very common accumulation number for shorts. So 572 is where they just came in big. And they're buying even more right here now and rising the price even more. There it goes. And I expect to see it continue to climb. And the stock that I'm on here is ANTX, ladies and gentlemen. You can see how much I'm up on it right now. ANTX. ANTX. And where am I going to sell it? Right here. I'm going to be selling 20 shares here. I'm going to sell 20 shares here. I'm going to sell 20 shares here. I'm going to sell 20 shares right here. I'm going to come up here and sell at 95, at 97, 98, 99. I'm going to sell 604, 602, 606, 607, and 608. Yes, 606, 607. And 608. You can hear the thing ringing, folks. I got my buzzers going off. I'm selling here right now. Yep. I don't mess around. I know to sell these numbers. They're on my buy-sell sheet. 92, 93, 96, 97, 98, 99. All those numbers, you got to sell there. You got to know to sell there, folks. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. I just sold 592. Don't get greedy, people. Sell numbers you know they attack. Just sold 596. Just sold 596. Just sold 597. Okay, come in underneath here. Let's put a buy order in at 583 again. 582 right now. Get those orders in now. Get one in at 586 for sure. Yep, 587 is a buy. Now here she's rising again. We got the leg going up here. Here we go, folks, and we're going to be selling here through this region. How many shares you selling at a time? I sell 20 shares at a time or 40. I buy 20 or 10 at a time, but I'm usually selling about 20 at a time. And there's my buyback right where I wanted it, 383 right there, and here comes 382. Oh, man, they didn't give me 382. But I was expecting that 383 there. There it is. Come on. Let's go back to 377 here. There we go. I just got 577. I'm using the number 5. I mean fives. And I just got a 577 again. It's freaking fabulous. These guys are great. Are we going to get another 573 or 572 order in? Probably not. I guess the new number is 77 now. And the stock I'm on is ENTX. Let me show you the chart, folks. There it is, ENTX, cradling so nicely. And what I mean by that is it cradles into the 10-day. It cradles into the 10-day. You often see the 10-day make a little bit more of a dive than this, but they're not even getting the 10-day to drop where they can cradle into it. They're just going to bounce it off the 10-day here, it looks to me like. But look at that 45-day rising off the 50-day down here. The gap getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger while they try to beat it down to a fine needle point. Peckers, I call them. Peckers right here, folks. Pecking at it. Pick, 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 pick. Big old cock right there. So pretty sick sounding rooster right there. But that is it. You can see the crown on his big old head there, and here he is pecking, pecking away at that. As long as he can until watch it go green. Pecking away. And by the way, pecking away with less and less and less ammunition. See the shares they borrow, they start off heavy, then they go lighter, then they go lighter, then lighter, then lighter, then lighter, then half that even, and they're like, okay, we got it all the way down. As we did what we could with our ammo. Now we're just shooting with blanks, shooting cap guns now. Started off with cannons, started over here with cannons, and now they're shooting cap guns, okay? And you're going to see this thing turn around and bounce off that friggin' 10-day so big right here probably with that rising 45 off of the 50-day and the rising 200. Watch this 5-day right now go doing. I wouldn't doubt at all to see this thing make a 90-degree turn right now off this line. Man, look at the steepness of the 5 and 10-day and the gaping and gaping away. They got to pinch it down, pinch it. Got to consolidate it. Got to converge it right on the 10. Get the 10 to drop a little. Make a little nest egg right there. Right there. Here's where they're going to go for it. Right here, folks. And then this thing's going to bounce, okay? It could. Just watch. Let's see if I'm right. SAFX, baby. SAFX. Take a look at that. Oh, yeah. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, I told you this was a praying mantis formation earlier. I saw the praying mantis formation, and I said, ladies and gentlemen, this is a praying mantis. And I said, shorties are going to be smelling pretty shitty soon. And look at that mantis run there off the SAFX. SAFX. Congratulations, everybody. And I got 900 shares of it. I'm up 83.17. I'm going to come over here right now. Congratulations if you own SAFX today, if you bought it or with me. And right now you can see I'm up nicely. So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to start leeching that off. SAFX. SAFX. Let's go, baby. Come on. Let's run. All right. Just hold on here. Sell. And I got 900 shares, so I'm going to start leeching this out now. 40 shares at a time. It's up 79%. And I see it now. It is up. It says it's up 85%. So it just went up 6%. I'm going to sell it here. It's now up 87%. This is SAFX. I just sold there at 41, and I'll sell 42 and 43. I'm coming out again for 40 shares. Limit. Market, I should say. I'm just going to go out limit, though. Limit. And I know to go out 43. 40 shares at 43. And the stock I'm on is SAFX. Here is its chart right now. You can see it right there. SAFX. Going to sell right here. 80 shares at limit. Ask is now 41.20. Bid is 40.70. I'm going to sell at 411. You should also sell at 41.20 would probably be a good number. And the stock I'm selling here is SAFX, up 84% today. DXST just jumped. Thank you. And I know someone called that out earlier today. I thought it was DXST, Marty. DXST, Marty. Let's go, SAFX. And now I've got 780 shares left of SAFX. They're saying 41.77 was the highest price it achieved. And this is on SAFX. Come on, you stinking thing. And I sold it at 41.11 and 41.24. And it hit 41.77. Okay. And now it's at 40.77. I got you. Oh, yeah. Here we go. She looks good, folks. SAFX. She's about to go past 41.77 now. Here she goes. Oh, yeah. We're going to get this 42, maybe. Now she's at 41.76 again. Looking good. Just hit 41.79 now. Well, they're going to go for 41.88 then for sure. 41.82. Oh, yeah. They'll go for 41.82. Promise you. All right. Let's look at DXST. DXST. Wow. Exact same high as yesterday's high. Exact same. Trying a triple upside crossover here. But look at the 10-day chart on this. Wow. Come up here, kiss the ET, ride it up, get it under, get a little double sack. Come on up, kiss the ET. A lot of room for this to come back down after what they did to it yesterday. You can see that. They've been running this thing up and yanking it and running it up and yanking it and running it up again, and they'll yank it again, people. They'll yank this thing. They will yank this again. They will. They will. Now, this looks good to see this candlestick up here above this unengulfed with hardly no wick on the top of that candlestick at all, which is strong. That's strong, folks. Oh, that's my pellet gun. Okay, yeah. All right. All right. Okay. Yeah, JB, yes, just so you guys know, this is not a financial advice site, and that this is all in the chat is just open to people's interpretation and for looking and investigating. That's all it is. Nobody's telling you what to buy. Nobody, is forcing your hand. Your decision. You have to diagnose everything. You have to absorb all the information. There is no liability here. There's nobody. We're not putting anyone at risk. This is the way I trade. You don't have to do what I do. You don't have to duplicate what I'm doing by any means. But I did just get through selling SAFX at 41.82 and 43 orders that I've got waiting. No, I didn't. They're still waiting to be sold there, waiting to be sold. But I did sell some. See here. Now we're going to go over to DKST. Unfortunately, that's a number there that you should have sold. 37 and 38 are numbers to sell. Those are often stop points. 37, 38. And your buyback is at 33, so you know maybe this is a place to pick up some. But SAFX, I'm up nicely on. I got 320 shares here on this account on it. And I'm also up on ANTX, and that one is rising. ANTX is rising. EDIT, I bought some, and I'm up 40 cents. That's all. I only bought 80 shares of that, folks. EDIT. But it really isn't moving, unfortunately. It's just flat. EDIT did not move like I was hoping. And MOBX, I'm down $9 on today. So no real loss at all today to speak of. OLOX is up nicely, though. So I'm going to trade MOBX. And I'm out of that. Sell all 60 shares at market. And we're out of MOBX. I didn't have many shares of that anyway, just 60 shares, so not a lot there to deal with. But I just tapped into that a little bit this morning to see what it was going to do. But right now, I like OLOX. So I'm going to come over here to charts and look at OLOX. There's a lot of selling on that, Marty. That DXST, it's got 2-to-1 sellers versus buyers right now in this last 30 minutes. So that's the tough part of that one too. And plus, it's trying to get over 33 cents. Oh, TPET. Well. Had it all the way down to $1.73, huh? Again, this is a number. This has become a very favorite number for them to be accumulating lately. 172, 173. They're really starting to gravitate towards those numbers to accumulate. 172.3, very quite often. And yeah. Boy, there was a lot of these shares bought today up in the 213 range. A lot of shares bought in the 213s. Millions and millions. And I was selling mine up here this morning. I was popping out orders. You can see I had other orders up above, even more waiting to be sold, but they didn't sell. But, well, you got to know to sell 233, 232, 231, 230. Those are sell numbers. You always sell there, folks. And so I think I'm going to try to pick up 20 here at 184, 20 at 186, 20 at 187. course, 20 at 188, these clowns. Always trying to get 188, folks, before they take it back up to 220. Always. And look at them put in a 188.01. What a joke. Well, I'm taking that away from them. I'm going to come in at 189. Screw that. They won't be buying at 188.01. I can promise you. Huh. Man, you can kiss this thing goodbye if they can't get another 188 right now. Come on. At least I got a 190 there. Thank you. It took me forever to fill that order. I had to give up on the 188. I had to throw in the towel on the 188 because they don't have any more of them. And now I just got it at 189. And let's take a look at this on the chart, TPET. And let's take a look at several other ones that were called out today. WTI. There it is. Dropped it way down and then just herking and jerking it right on that resistance line I put in earlier today. I told you today earlier, the person that bought that was my 2 cents. And I told my 2 cents this morning when they told me about this. I said, and I think the price was around here. I said they could take it down to here. So I put a line there, and look where they're riding on that line right now. Look at that. And I put a line there this morning, early this morning. I said this we could see as a point of resistance. Well, there it is. There's the line. There's what they just did. Now they bounce it off of it. Beautiful. Well done, Shorty. And by the way, this right here is what I call a short eating crocky, folks. I called it out earlier on another stock. You all heard me talking about it. Molly, you sound like a kid. You must be young. Mr. Oak, let's go, Catfish. Thank you for helping us make some money, learning a new hustle. You got it. Mr. OG Kush, yeah. What time frame are you using? This right here chart is a 1 day, 1 minute candlesticks. WTI. Here's the 5 day on WTI. And man, that, ladies and gentlemen, is the English Terrier. Look at that English Terrier. Ferocious little creatures. Ferocious. Fearless. Fearless, folks. Fearless. The English Terrier. And look at that green candlestick coming off the bottom right here, right off of that trend line, that low trend line. The stock is WTI, ladies and gentlemen, WTI. And look at them riding it along right on that freaking trend line that I put up earlier this morning. By the way, with a rising 200-day, just right underneath it, just rising up slowly. Let's change these candlesticks from this time frame of 15 minutes on this 5 day to just 2 minutes. Now let's look at it. Oh, I saw. Look, a 2 minute candlestick. A lot of green coming there. A lot of buyer versus seller right there. Oh, I see. Oh, this candlestick, I got no red. Got no red. I see it go. Come on, baby. Let's run this thing. And by the way, this candlestick, this green candlestick that's forming, you better watch it. Because if this green candlestick at the end of this minute ends up without a wick on the top of it, this thing's going to move. So watch the wick of this getting longer. So they are trying to pinch it down right this minute. But you better watch out, because if this green candlestick jumps up here to the top of this wick, it's going to be all over for you, shorty. Going to be all over for you, I'm telling you right now. That's right, it's a Catfish Die talking here on the radio program, WKAG. We're broadcasting a little over 2.2 gigawatts of power right out of the state of Michigan, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. Ow! Hey, Catfish, do you think silver might go up, even though I bought a bunch of silver coins, but it's only like 86 right now? Yeah, I think you're very good with silver. Hold on to it. It's very, very low above ground supply right now. Okay. Well, there she goes, ladies and gentlemen, just as I called. Watch it ricochet right off of that line. Watch it bounce, and of course they're herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking. But you can only do that for so long. You can only do that for so long. And then the gravity of a 200-day moving average up above and the gravity of a 50-day way up here will yank this thing right up. You'll see. This 200-day and this 50-day, they look like they're dropping, don't they? But why don't we take a better look at the 20-day chart? Do they look like they're dropping now? Does this 200-day look like it's dropping? Does this 50-day look like it's dropping? No. The only thing that's dropping is the very short-term price. The 5-day, the shortest term price is the only one dropping. The 200 long and the 50 long are rising. And that's why this is going to kiss and say sayonara right off that line that I put in earlier because it stopped here before. It stopped here before. And now it's going to stop dropping there, folks. It stopped to a rise there. It stopped to a rise there. And now it's going to stop to a drop there. That's my call. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Especially at the price of $3.38, one of their friggin' favorite places to buy. Says over here, buy back 37.38, folks. Right they are, 37.38. Buyback 37.38. Those are buyback numbers on my sheet. And also this ENTX, might want to look at that. Look at the percentage gain. It was just at 102. It was just at 102, folks. The percentage gain was at 102 just moments ago. Literally 30 seconds ago, the percentage gain was 102. And this is ENTX. And the percentage gain that I just saw flashed on the screen was 102. Oh, man, that looks good. I'm going to... Hold on. And right now I'm looking at the percentage gain, 103.51. And again, the last time I saw it was at 102, the lowest. And now I'm seeing a number of 103.51 as the lowest. And I see 104.44 and then 105, 104.21. 103, I'm in, 103.86. And I just filled there. And the stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is ENTX. And I just got it way above where I just bought it, folks. Look at that. Look at all those buys at 572, 573, 577. I just filled at freaking 583, people. And now the bid is 584. Ask 586. This is ENTX. You decide what you want to do. I'm not telling you what to do. Market, review order. Watch the percentage gain, ladies and gentlemen, that I'm watching up here. And like I said a little bit ago, I saw it up 102. And this is ENTX. I saw it up 102%. And the last order I filled was at 103 something. So that's what I'm looking for right now is a 103 number. And ladies and gentlemen, it's about to go over $3 up. And the price 583 is just an accumulation number. 104.21 is the least. Yep, Molly. Look back at the feed. Such nasty. I take a break, girl. Go get a cuppa. Yep. Look back, Molly. You are the one saying we don't know what we are doing. Yeah. Well, we don't know what we're doing. You're right. We have no idea what we're doing. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know what we're doing. We're just rambling along here. We have no idea what we're doing. None of us have any clue what we're doing. We're just using all kinds of very, very high-end electronic equipment and scanners. And we know when things are about to take off. Even on a red day, we know when they're about to make a move. And we don't buy in rushes either. And on this day, which you might not have noticed, but the whole market is red as can be. And I'm up $251 here on this account. Today's change, Molly. So, Molly, it's appropriate that you would be here today because my thumbnail has on it a very interesting thumbnail. And I'm going to show you the thumbnail right now in case you're not aware of it. And right here is the thumbnail. And Molly, you see right there, all you have is a hatchet. And we got a freaking sword, and we're freaking crazy. See how we day trade a crazy market together? Yeah, Molly, I'm very hurt by your constant barrage of vicious attacks and name calling. Well, you know what, ladies and gentlemen? I got news for you. The proof is in the pudding. Today has been an absolute disastrous day in the market with everything bloody red. The Dow down 400 points. And yet I just showed Molly my account up $250 today. So I don't need to say anything else. This is how we do it. I use right over here, what you see I'm using here this is a 200-day. The red line is a 50-day. The dark blue is a 45-day. The orange up here, the orange is a 10-day. This orange one right there is a 10-day. And the turquoise one is a 5-day. 5-day. Jayhawk says, and the pudding tastes good. Yeah, the proof is in the pudding. I think it's pretty tasty myself. And I'm sure not surprised at all to see the market manipulators dump a vast amount of shares right out of the gate, then less shares to keep it moving down, then fewer shares by half to keep it moving down, and then half again shares to keep it moving down. And that's exactly what they do masterfully. They sell at first a whole bunch, and they sell enough to keep it moving down, then enough to keep it moving down, then enough to keep forcing it down, but less and less and less till they get it to the friggin' 50-day, and then they buy the shit out of it there. You don't believe me? You just watch what happens here. Stock is up 7% today. By the way, it's up 7% while the whole dead market is red, red, red. And this stock is up 7%. It was called out this morning by my 2 cents. Now, let's look at some other ones that were called out today by DP USEG. Well, folks, that looks freaking phenomenal. USEG. USEG. Oh, man, look at that 45 rising off the 50-day down there. And the 200-day just went from this angle right there. Look at the angle it was on to where it is now. The 5 days, the only thing falling. All long-term averages are rising down here. And the 10 days, they're just capitulating this thing right now, consolidating it. But unfortunately, and again here, they use a lot of shares to start it making its move down, and then they use fewer shares, a lot of shares to start the move down, fewer. They're using fewer and fewer shares to try to contain it with. And I like it, USEG. You could call out, but I'm not going to go in on that one. Let's look at EONR. EONR. And that looks very good, folks. And look at that. It just broke over this lower, which was the top resistance line with the 50-day EONR. EONR, folks. Now it's up 60%, but they've got it, they're wavering it and holding it, trying to hold it at 108, folks. They already had it at 125, and what did they conveniently bring it down to, Savannah? 108. 102, yes, 108 is the number. The ask is 108. Can you believe that? They got it to go up to 125, and they brought it back down to 108, of course. 108, their favorite number to build on. And look at this candlestick. There's no wick on the top of it. I like it there. SAFX, I still have 650 shares of that, and I'm up right now on that one. Very nice today. This is the chart for SAFX. And look at that unengulfed candlestick there, baby. Wow. SAFX. Oh, my. And look at how hard they're trying to sell against it right there. Look at that. But look at the 200 there, just pitch. Wow. I mean, that's not the pitch. Look at this thing. Look how heavy they're trying to stop this thing from going up. Look at the volume candlesticks increasing. And look at the dang price, people. Nice. Yeah, baby. And if you're wondering, should you be buying into this? Well, just look at my profit on it right now today. And you'll be able to determine whether you should be buying into this stock right now, SAFX. It'll be easy to tell. You'll be able to see right now whether you should buy into this now or not. Huh. Oh, gee, I don't know. Should I buy into this or not? Huh? What do you think? What do you say, guys? I can't get no respect here. Huh? What do you say? You want to get on this right here? Oh, my goodness. You see what it's just doing right now? Huh? My goodness. Oh. Let's sell some. I don't care. I'm up daggum $52. Oh, I'm going to sell into the strength, folks. When this thing taps 60 again, I'm going to tap out with a 20 shares order. And I got 320 shares right now. And you can see where we are at 53.24 gain now. You can tell whether or not you should buy into this stock or not right now. And the stock I'm talking about is SAFX. And you can see what it's doing right now, what's happening with the shares that I've got, which are 320 shares. And you can see exactly how much money I'm making or losing by the moment. Haven't heard that voice from you, Kat. Need more of that character in the narration. Well, hey, if you think so, yeah, we can throw that your way. Sure, why not? Yeah, why not? Yeah, okay. Sure, we can do that. Yeah, what? Huh? Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, whatever you say. Yeah, just gotta get a little respect. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, sure. All right. Yeah, just decided to start. Why not? Hey, what can go wrong? Saying, Buenos dias, mi amigos. Buenos dias. Esta tardes. Muchas gracias por ustedes estar aquí como amigo esta tardes. We're teaching you a little bit of Spanish. That is this afternoon. Esta tardes. Muy bueno aquí. El dinero. Let's go. That's right. Thank you, everybody, for rocking and rolling with me this afternoon. Cat here to satisfy the thrills and spills of the moment. Right now, we're looking at this stock and we're selling it when it's up freaking $53. And I've only got 300 shares left of it. The stock that we're talking about is SAFX chart. Here's what it looks like on the chart as we speak. SAFX. That is the chart currently, and that is a longer-term chart. That's the 20-day. Take a look at the 5-day. Yike. Look at that 5-day, folks. And as you can see, during the past 15 minutes, there's been a flurry of selling here. 4-to-1 sellers versus buyers. But the friggin' price is just frickin' climbing and climbing and climbing. So even in the face of all the adversity that they're trying to throw out there against it, it's freaking climbing, people. Now let's go over here and change this time frame. And I don't want a 15-minute. I just want to be a 5-minute or a 2-minute candlesticks. Now let's go look at the dang thing. Look down here. The last 6 minutes, more buyers than sellers start to see. Equal buyers and sellers, way more buyers than sellers, and more buyers than sellers. Every 2-minute candlestick, more buyers than sellers. And that's why the price is rising, folks. That's why this little curl's going up. The curve is rising. More buyers than sellers here. 10-day, a 45-day, gaping off of the 50-day, 200 rising and about to cross this resistance level. And all they try is this little chump change drop. Look at all the green candlesticks and the sizes of them. Look at the little dinky amount of shares they just tried to sell to make the price fall. See how small that is? Look at these buyers, folks. You can't keep this price down trying that dinky little crap. Come on, shorty. Throw some throw something real at it with some power. That ain't going to work there. That's laughable what you're doing right there. You need to throw out a bunch of shares. Come on, dig deep into those pockets and see this big old red candlestick climb. Don't let any green get around this, though, because if it does, that's your sign of weakness. You're weak. You don't have anybody scared. If they start coming in here now green, you're screwed. If they buy up all those shares you're throwing out right now and this candlestick goes green, you're toast. Kiss the 50 and say goodbye to it, just like you did down here, shorty. Just like you did right here. Kiss the dang 50 and say goodbye to it. And notice the little niche right there and then the drawdown. And where there's the niche and then there's the drawdown. It's the same damn thing, but in an exaggerated form. And I got news for you, shorty. You got problems because they're coming in on your little dump. And I see some green starting to overtake you. Yep, I thank God every day I found the tank. Cat is a perfect entertainment. Thank you. It's awesome to make some money and laugh on the way. Let's go, Catfish. Yes. Yeah. Well, once when I get ready, ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a Tyrannosaurus Rex right there is what I'm seeing. That looks like a T-Rex to me. Somebody said I ought to use a dinosaur for the head thumbnail. So we're going to go find us a dinosaur. That's right. One wild ride, baby. One wild ride. Let's go over here. YouTube. Catfish Tyler. Let's do it. Manage videos. Come over here. Search across my channel. Wild ride. And ladies and gentlemen, here you go. Oh, yeah. That's right. Uh-huh. You like that right there? Somebody called that out Friday and said you ought to use that. There we go. Anyway, someone said you ought to use a dinosaur. I have used it in the past. This is one for we did for an all-nighter where we stayed up before an earnings call, and I used this thumbnail for an all-nighter. One of my most watched videos ever. I think I had back then it was huge because I think I had like 17,000 views because we went all night with it, baby. Me and the Brew Tank Outdoors was the one that told me he'd be there with me and we should do that. And then I didn't hear hiding a hair out of him. I don't know what happened to him. He wasn't there. Brew Tank Outdoors. But anyway, there it is. You asked for it, you got it. And today was also another one that there was a theme that someone had called out the thumbnail and said, let's do a warrior. Put a warrior up on the screen for the thumbnail. And I said, okay, let's do a warrior. Bo D says, the only time I've lost him was Cat when we went on vacation. Been a game changer. Did I find it or was it divine intervention? Yes, it's everything happens for a reason. Everything happens for a reason. TPET. This morning, I sold it this morning right out of the gate when it was up 22%, and I told all of you to sell it too. I said, don't you dare be greedy with this stock because people who become greedy become needy. And I sold it this morning, and I showed you as I sold it. Yep, I showed you as I sold it. And then now I'm going to get over here to my accounts. Positions. I told you guys to sell every bit of that this morning. I think I've only got like 40 shares left of it. If I got that. Yeah, 40 shares is all I'm holding of TPET. And somehow or another, even on this dead red market day, ladies and gentlemen, red, we're up today. Yeah, baby. Congratulations, everybody. I know it seems crazy, but somehow we can make money on these red days with all these people using these scanners and radars and stuff. They call them out, and we find them, and they take off. And this one was called out this morning by one of our viewers, and it's not doing well since she called it out, unfortunately. And, of course, I only bought 60 shares, so I think I'd already sold those. But anyway, it didn't do well. Yep. That one didn't do well. But the ones that are doing right now, well, that I'm up on is today a 7% gain on AIFF and a 41% gain on SAFX. So fortunately, we've had some good luck there. And ATNX, I've got 285 shares of it now. I want to take a look at it now. And by the way, SAFX, that thing looks springboardable, folks. Okay, that thing looks springboardable. And I've got 300 shares of it. So I'm going to come over here to trade SAFX. And as you can see, I'm now up 52.26 on this, 52.35. I got 300 shares, so I'm going to start leaking some off of here. And I don't want to hurt the stock, so as I see it rising, I'm going to sell into its strength, everybody. And right now, you can see I'm up 52.95. And right now, so I'm going to be selling into the strength of the stock, not in its weakness, not when it's pulling back. And so right now, it is up 52.29 and 51.93, now 52.38. So it is rising. 52.42 looks good. Profit is 52.42. I'm going to take some off the top right now, ladies and gentlemen, when it goes up to over 53. I'm going to get it right then. And we're about there right now, over $53. Come on, baby. Let's run. And we're talking about the stock SAFX. SAFX. That's the stock we're trading here. And been a lot of eyes on this stock today, SAFX. It's just been churning away here. And if you want to see what I mean, look at the chart on it. SAFX. Folks, this thing really looks like it wants to move off of this line here. It looks like it could, in any minute, just really start moving up here. And we can see a lot of green down here on these candlesticks, folks. There are a lot more people buying right in this range right here than selling right now. And that's what's rising this. That's what's rising this. And we just had an unenveloped candlestick right here on the green. It's very important to see that. Yep. It's rising, people. SAFX. And if you don't believe me, take a look at the percentage gain up there. It's up 84.81, 84.27, 83.65, 84.50. Watching that percentage, folks. 84.49 and 84.50. And then it goes to 84.97. Do you see the importance of that? And 84.95 and 84.90. We just saw 84.47 and 84.48. Oh, goodness gracious. Yes, SAFX. And I've got 300 shares of it. I just sold at 407.5. And now I'm going to try to sell 4113, 4143, 4199. There we go, 4199. And I was just up $53. As soon as I start saying I'm going to sell some, now I'm up 48. So it's like everybody jumps on the sell wagon. Now I'm up $47. And this is on SAFX. And interesting to see that. I've only got 280 shares left. Here we go. There we go. Trying to thump it down. Look at the buy here. 39.81 is the bid. 39.82 is the ask. And then it goes right up, folks. It just goes right up from there to 39.88 and 99. So I just bought right there. And dang, this thing just took off, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious. I just got a 39.70. And what do you know that they would be wanting a 39.66 buy there? And I'm looking here, folks, at SAFX. SAFX is the stock I'm looking at here, folks. Alexander, no, I'm not going to be messing with RXT anymore. I made my decision to. I think I had 50 shares left of that yesterday, and I just said, okay, I'm going to move this over to a nice runner. This stock is up 80% today. That's just what you got to do. You got to move it over to a runner. You can't just sit there and let it sit there. Let somebody call out one that's on the radar that's taken off, and we get in on that. And then the next thing you know, she's up like this one. It's up 78% now. This one was called out this morning earlier, SAFX. And I bought it when it was called out. The radar looked good. The chart looked good. And you know what? I said, man, this thing looks good. I'm going to get in on this. And this is the 10-day chart on this stock, SAFX. And only during the last 30 minutes has there been any selling more than buying. And it's still rising. The 50-day is rising. The 45 is rising. The 200 rising. The 10 is rising. The 5-day is rising. Even with the sell attempt right there, there's just a whole crap load of volume coming in. And in the previous 4 hours, this is what the candlestick was, and the 4 hours before that. So all this selling right here is just trying to dissuade. In the meantime, the damn thing just keeps going up. Keeps going up. They're still trying to sell even in this moment. You can see they're heavily trying to sell. There's not even a wick on the bottom of this. Now there is. They just stamped on it right there one time. Watch this wick now. Watch the wick. There's no bottom wick on it at all. Now there is. Now they're going to try it again. Push down the 5-day here. Make it go down. Make that 5-day drop, they're saying. Let's get it to go down or at least flat. Build a shoulder here. Build a shoulder. A shoulder. But look at the 45 rising off the 50-day down here. Man, they're not going to hold this down. This candlestick's going to come right back up here, then here, then here, then it's going to go green. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. But apparently, there's been a lot over the last 8 previous hours, a lot of interested buyers in this stock. Only the last 4 hours or 30 minutes. So in the last hour, we had big buyers coming in, big buyers. And only in the last 30 minutes have we had the selling attempt. And now I'm going to look up here because I want you to pay attention to this wick. Oh my gosh, see it? Watch this wick. I told you it wasn't going to stay flat on the bottom. It's going to get right up here. Watch this wick get longer now. They're just trying to pump the 5-day, pump the 5-day, pop the 5, break the 5. Oh, nope, the 5 just keeps rising. The wick is getting longer. There it goes. It's getting longer and longer now. And by the way, let's mark where the wick just dropped to. It was just about right there just then. Let's go look at where the wick goes to now. Rising. Dropping. Rising. Dropping. Rising. Uh-oh. That's 2 rising. That's 3 rising, folks. That's 4 rising. Watch it. That's 5 rising. Here they come. 5 to 1 now. 5 to 2. Uh-oh. That's 6 to 2. That's 6 to 3. 7 to 3. 7 to 4. 8 to 4. 9 to 4. 10 to 4. That looks good. 10 to 4, 10 to 5. You see what I'm doing here? 11 to 5. 11 to 6. 12 to 6. 12 to 7. 13 to 7. 13 to 8. 13 to 9. I think that would move down. 13-10, 13-11. Still a nice long wick on this candlestick here. This is a very good sign for us, especially when the previous wick on the green one only had such a short wick on that. And the top, it had a shorter wick than this one here is long. This is good, folks. This looks good. That one definitely jumped way up there. Now I want to go over here to trade. And now I want to zoom out on this thing. Okay, folks. Here's the deal. These market makers, they got a pair of tatas here. They got one big round one there, and they got one big round one there. And ladies and gentlemen, they reached their quotas at these numbers. I want you to see what I mean. Down here, they had a number, 3 million on each candlestick, minimum 3 million on each candlestick, and they got it. As soon as they got their quota of 3 million minimum on each candlestick, and what was this number, by the way? 35.21. Don't know why it was so special, but they loved it. Now, here's what I want you to see. After they reached the 3 million limit at each one of these, there was no other way to keep holding it back. The dark areas, all sold to the bid there. The light areas overtook it, and they were bigger than the dark areas, and that's when they couldn't get any more there. So you had more demand here than you had available supply. So that's why this all got tapped out at 3 million on each one down there. They tapped it out, ladies and gentlemen. And then they came up here, and now they've tapped this one out too. There's nothing left here, folks. The most they could accumulate was 5.3 million right here. And now the most they could accumulate was 7.3 million here. And that's where they are now, ladies and gentlemen. 7.3 million. And they're trying to sit there and hold this stock at that price. And they've already reached way over what they got down here. Here they got 3 million, 4 million, 4 million. And a lot of 3 millions in between. I know these are all 3 million. That one's 3 million. See, they just took the numbers away. They didn't want you to see them. There's the quotas right there. They didn't want you to see this, but there's the amount. They could only get 3 million there. They could only get 3.8 million there. They could only get 3 million there. They could only get 3 million there. See that? And they ran out of capacity to get any more down here. There's no more that can be bought. So then they run it up here. And then they get here 4 million, 4 million, trying for 4 here right now. That's what they're trying for, 4 million right here now. This price, 395. They're trying for 4 million there. They're trying for 4 million there because they got all the quotas. 4 million, 4 million, 4 million. You got to get 4 here. And they've already got over 5 and 5 here, so it's going to shoot over that. It's going to shoot over that. They've already got 5 million here on these two and 7 up here, so it's going to shoot over that. It's going to shoot over this price, folks. They've already maximized. They've gotten all they can put on this wagon, folks. This thing can't handle anymore. I'm telling you, it's going to break right now. It's going to break. The axle's going to break on this. The axle's going to break on this, just like it broke down here at 5,000,003. And just like it broke here at 5,000,006, 5,000,003. The axle's going to break 5,000,004. It broke there. Now it's going to break here at 7,000,004. It's going to break, folks. They can't stop it. They've already tried. And now, see, the dark area is what was sold to the bid. Look at the buyers on the ask side now. There's more there ask buying than on the bid. There's no way they can keep it here, folks. I do not believe there's any possible way to keep this here any longer, much longer. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. And this is the stock, SAFX. SAFX. Now I want to zoom out on this some so I can look at it wider range. Or zoom in on it, I mean. There it is. Gosh, dang. Look at all those shares at that price. At 40, and it's interesting, it's at 4001, 40 cents. Down here below, the next 39 cents, they're only at 1.4 million at 39 cents, people. There's only 1.4 million at 39 cents. They can't get any more there. And now we're at 2.4 million at 40 cents. Very interesting, huh? They've already gotten 1 million more shares at 40 than they have here at 39. They've only got 1.4 million at 39 cents, folks. That's all. Let's zoom in some more. There we go. 760,000 at 39.50. 370,000 at 39.30. She's rising, people. SAFX. She's rising. Up 75% today, folks. SAFX. Up 75% today, this stock is. How's the ONR doing? Up 67%. Awesome. EONR, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. You know, I asked this morning, did you get in this morning in the pre-market when it was called out by DP Barrett? EONR. You know what? I think WTI is starting to recover, folks. Now, they drove down that 5-day right to that line that I've got. Boy, I tell you what, they've driven that 5-day right down to that line of resistance almost. Right there, folks. They've got that 5-day all the way down there, WTI. And why I'm showing you that is because over here it was resistance to the rise once and then resistance to the rise twice. And now they've dropped the 5-day right to that line again, with the 200 rising and the 45 and 50 rising here. Goodness, look at them capitulate that thing. Look at them bring that thing together so tight. Man, they've got the friggin' 5-day, the 10-day, the 45 and 50-day all together, smashed together on it. WTI up 7.17% right now, up 7.01%, up 7.32, up 7.48. WTI up 7.01%. WTI at 404 today earlier after I bought it I bought it in the 370 and it went to 404 and I did not catch that. I should have sold there. But WTI, very interesting looking stock here, up now 7% right now this afternoon. And it might be worth noticing that they've been trying to sell and they've been trying to sell and they've been trying to sell this and sell it all day. See that? They just sold it and 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 sold it all day. Less and less and less and less and less and less. And this is executed perfectly to get that price down there, right there. Up 7%. It won't drop another penny, by the way, below two for some reason. They've just decided to work it down, 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 and then just stop right here and not let it drop anymore. Right on that line, right on that previous line that stopped it from rising 2 times before. I'm telling you, folks, if you look at the 5-day chart on this thing, that line is significant where they just drove it down to because they stopped the 5-day from rising there. They stopped the price from rising, and now they've dropped the price right to that friggin' line again. Man, oh man. On a rising 200-day, a rising 50 and 45, total textbook execution of market manipulation 101. Look at him kissing ET right there. Look at him kissing ET right there, baby. WTI up 7%. Just give me a second here. And another stock you want to take a look at that was called out earlier today was AGH. Okay, I want you to look at this stock, all right? AGH, it looks very strong right here, folks. AGH, there it is, right there, AGH. And oh yeah, they're trying to attack it right there, but there's a lot of green coming in, light candlesticks, but they're rising this price, folks, AGH. They're rising the price, AGH. Up 12% right now, up 12.29% today, AGH. And I bought it this morning. I'm not up huge, but I'm up 2%, 2.35. So AGH. I've only got 25 shares of it, folks. $136 worth. But AGH, folks, that one was called out this morning. Somebody's radar. DP Barrett went off there. AGH. DP Barrett called it out. And watch it, folks. AGH, okay? Another one that was called out was OLOX. OLOX, which I liked the look of. And there it is right now. OLOX. And look at that. Look at that cock and look at that long beak on this peacock. This is a peacock, folks. Look at the 45 rising off the 50 here. Look at the rising 200. OLOX up 39% today. OLOX. I'm sitting on 30 shares of it. I'm up 11.55. All right, we're going to go to OLOX. OLOX. And they have just been swarming all over this thing, creating a massive beehive here today, where they've done a lot of dark selling through these numbers and completely oversold all of that shit. So everything here has been sold, completely oversold. There's nothing left. It's a freaking slippery slope. It's as bald as can be. The quota required at each thing is 1.4 million. So they got 1.4 here, 1.4 here, 1.4 almost, 1.4, 1.5, 1.5, 1.4 needs to be acquired there. So at 174, they've got to get 1.4. And at 173, they've got to get 1.4. Okay? And they also have to get 172. This number they love. And they got to get 1.4 million shares there, folks. They've already got well beyond that here. They got 14 million shares at this price. Why? What? 1 million down below that, and then 14 million at this one. Who's hoarding? Who's hoarding at 171.5 today? Look at that, folks. 1 million below, and then 14 million? No, I'm sorry. 1,456,000. I'm sorry. 1,456,086. Okay. But man, look how long that candlestick is. Geez, you think they wanted to keep this price here? You think they got a contract with someone to sell them all they can at this price? At 171 and a half? Do they have a deal signed so they could get 1.4 million there too? Up here they got 1.455, and here they got 1.456. They're going for 1.4 here. OLOX. Well, I tell you what, there's a lot of people that swallowed up a lot of shares up here, folks. There's a lot of people that bought shares higher than this. A lot. All right. I got only 30 shares. Now I want to take a look at the chart on ANTX. ANTX. All right, trying to pull that thing down. Boy, don't these charts all look identical? Look at the identicalness of that. This is ANTX, and the one I just showed you was OLOX. OLOX. Look at that. OLOX. When you focus in, it looks absolutely identical. OLOX. Wow. And then you go over to ANTX and you look at that. And you focus in on ANTX, and it's exactly the friggin' same, folks. Wow. They're both friggin' identical, people. One of them is up 83%. ANTX is up 83%. And OLOX is up 36%. And both of them look identical. Wow. Man, oh man, that looks interesting to me. What time is it now? 2:17. Huh. Well, let's go look at some other stocks. Let's look at TPET. TPET. Down 2% today. Boy, we've made some money on this one, haven't we? Wow. I've only got, well, I do have 350 shares of that left right now. See if this pulls off this little right before 3 o'clock. Folks, I'm going to go up and get a snack here. Give me a little bit of time here. We are now, ladies and gentlemen, in TPET 188 a share. And that's always a pretty good place to buy this stock at 188. How many times have we bought this at 188 and sold it at 220 or 230 or 250 or 270? 188 is where they got it right now, folks. TPET only down 2.59%. And they've used this candlestick of power first, then less and less and less shares to get down there, to get down to 286 or 188. I'm sorry, 188. So they've used very few shares here recently to get to 188. They've already bounced once off there, twice off there. This is the third time, 188. And here it goes, folks. This is your chance. And I've got 585 shares. I'm coming in on it now, right now, 188. Hopefully I'm not logged out here. But I'm afraid I might not have bought something for so long it logged me out. Nope. TPET. Buy. Okay, here we go. Coming in here for TPET. At market. Review order. And they're coming after it right now. This is the most they've really taken it down recently is 4%. I just saw just over 4% down. And so I'm watching this very close. This is TPET. And I just saw them snap it down below 4%. So let me watch this very closely because I might want to get it. Now I see, oh, did you see that? 363 and 362? LEGO. I'm getting a notification on LEGO. Anything else in the 362s or 4%? I'm ready to buy. $285 and $284. And then I see it only down $259. I just buy there. All right. All right. And let me get over here. And right now I see I'm still barely up on AIFF today, but that ANTX is taking a tumble, folks. That ANTX is falling. Well, temporarily it's falling, I should say. Right now it's temporarily falling anyway. They're really trying to knock it back right here now. They're trying to knock it down below the 10-day. But I think they might just cradle off of that and bounce it real good. So ANTX, and there's a 4-cent spread between the bid and the ask, folks. And that is an amazing amount of spread between the bid and the ask. And so I'm going to come over here and ANTX, I'm going to buy right here now. Market, review order, and the stock is up 81.0%. Now up 82. I'm watching this very closely. Watch it with me. Watch it with me. 82.45 is the least. 83 now. 83, 82. Watch it. Watch it with me. The least right now, 83.16. 82.81 is the smallest. 82.81 is the least gain right now. We're watching ANTX, 81%. I'm going to buy it right there. And I just bought it at 519.57. 519.57. Man, they slaughtered this thing down. And I bought 10 shares of this when they knocked it down to 671 and even 666. So how high was this thing today? ANTX. Let's go see how high it was today. It was at 691. It was at 691 a share. And this is the stock right here, what it looks like now. It's the stock ANTX. And today it reached 691. 691. And now they've driven it down to 522. And I just filled at 519 or something. Yeah, I got a 519.57. And I'm going in again, duplicate order. And now it's up 84.91. I'm just going to come in, review order. And it's up 85. Watch the percent, folks. It's up 86. And I just got through buying it at 519.57. 519. It was 10 cents less where I just bought it, folks. And now it's at 528. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the stock I'm talking about, ANTX. I just bought it at 519 and now 528. Coming in at market, review order. Take a look at the percentage gain. It's up 84.91, now 85.26, 85.07, 84.56 is the lowest, 84.31 is the lowest, 84.31 is the lowest, 84.31 is the lowest. Looking for 84.31 and don't see it. 85.26 twice, 84.91. Where's the 84.31? Where's that 84.31? Where's the 84.31? There's 84.48. Come on, baby. Let's see that 84.31. 84.56. 84.56 again. 84.91. What? Watch it close, folks. 85.26 again. 85.01. 85.26. We better see some 84s right now. Whoa, I got it. 84.99. And I just bought it at 528.3. And the stock I'm on here is ANTX. And now it is up 83%. 83.86 is the least. 83.51 is the least. Oh, 238 a share, of course. 237, 238. 83.75 is the least. 83.79. What are you going to put between 83.75 and 83.79? And then we go to 83.51. The least is 83.51, ladies and gentlemen. 83.20, 84.21. 83.51 is the least. 83.51 is the least. 84.91. 83.51. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. And I just filled at 530, which is 2 cents higher than last orders. And moments ago, ladies and gentlemen, I just bought this stock for 519.57. 519. And you can see it now. All those 528 buys, and now 530. All right? Just letting you know. You don't have to decide to do anything. Duplicate order. Review order. Now up 85.26. Where's the 85.14, please? Or 84.14. Looking for 84.14. Nope, that ain't going to get it. Nope, that ain't going to get it either. Neither is that. 84.56 and 84.59, folks. And then watch the next number. 84.56, 84.59, and now 84.91. 84.56, 84.74 now is the low. 84.62. There it is. I'm buying there. And I just bought it 527.22. And man, they're yanking this thing around all over the place. They are trying their best. And I really like it, folks. I like it when they try this. Now it's up 84.91 the least. And I'm watching ENTX. 84.91 is the least. Watch it close, ladies and gentlemen. 85.26 is the least. And boy, this is an algorithm for sure trading. Wow, 84.21 is the least now. 84.21. This algorithm is working hard. ENTX up 84.21%, bucking the trend on the market today. Everything dead red. This thing is up 84.21 and just sitting there. Now 85.26 again, trading on an algorithm. 84.21 is the low, 85.26 the high. 84.21 is the low, 85.26 is the high. ENTX. 84.21 the low, 85.26 the high. 84.21 the low. Where are we going here? Come on, man. Let's go. Make a move, baby. There it is. 84.21, 84.56, 84.21, 84.27. Uh-oh. 21 goes to 27, 84.39. I'm in. I'm in there. Dang it. I see them getting weak. And I just got a 525.85. A little bit ago, I just bought it for 519, folks. 519 about 10 minutes ago. So now to see 525 doesn't really dissuade me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I just bought it at 519 a share. Now it's up 82%, 82.46, 82.41, 82.81. Now back up to 84s. Man, this thing is really hard, being hit hard here. 82. Wow, back to 84. 83. 84, 83, 84. Whoa, look out. I'll buy there. Get me down here, man, to 82s again. I missed it when I was going to try to buy it there. Up 237, up 239, up 240 now. 84.21. How many times have we seen that number? Wow. This thing is locked in here, folks. Locked in. Somebody's trying to contain it for sure. Uh-oh. Watch out. I got it, 84.21. And I just bought it at 528. And folks, that is 3 cents higher than my last buy on this stock. Just so you're aware of it. My last buy was 525.85, and that was a 528 fill there. And I also got as low as a little bit ago, 519.57. And folks, this thing is gone. Oh, yeah, there she goes. All right. ENTX. Let's look at the one-day chart. Oh, yeah. She done with that. Oh, yeah. Good buys right there, people. Look at that thing springboard now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that. Nice, everyone. Congratulations if you're buying with me right there. It's up 90% now, folks. Oh, my gosh. Nice. It's at 541 a share, folks. Nice. And that was nice recovery right there, getting all those shares right then. And now I have 320 shares. Might as well stay in it now. Just keep pushing this thing. And look at the gain on that thing now, folks. Just getting at 84s, 83s. Oh, my gosh. Look at it, folks. And now the minimum is 89, and now we're at 90.18, 90.42. This could go up way higher in the after hours, too. It could go much higher in the after hours. Oh, my gosh. Get out of here. There it goes. Oh, my goodness gracious. ANTX, folks. 543. And look at that order I just filled down there, all those orders. 519. 519, folks. And now she's at 540, 47. Wow. 548. 552. Jeez. ANTX. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh. Congratulations, everyone, if you just bought into some of that with me. Wow. And just so you know, I want you to know I started buying that stock earlier today. Someone called it out, and I was down about $260 on it. Now I'm only down 166. It might even go green, and I still got quite a bit of money to buy with, so I'm just going to stay behind it. Gosh dang, it's already up to 555, folks. Gosh, man, oh man. 10 shares, market, review order. And this thing right now, ladies and gentlemen, is now up 94. I'm up 10% on all those I just bought. Review order. Golly, 93 LEGO. 93%, 550 a share. Wow, 552, 551. Oh man, and now 554. Are you kidding me? Pardon me. Jeez. Don't get me wrong. I started buying these, ladies and gentlemen, 5 shares at a time. And I bought them at 607. So we still got a long ways to go from where I started buying at 589 and 588. I was buying 5 shares at a time there. 5 shares at a time earlier today. And wow, she's rocketing now. ANTX. Here's the chart on it, folks. Look at that thing. Rocket launch. Nice. Oh my gosh. Look at the people coming in on ANTX. Oh, Blade, thank you very much. Ultra Check Demongo sold. Sea-Doo waking up. Man, Beautiful run from the Catalyst. Yes, IOVA is running also. JB says IOVA. I'll get that down. JB, thank you. Well, this is turning a very ugly account loss on this account into a nice day here. This ANTX, we might see it really go right on up. And it's only on this account that I'm actually red today. On my other account, I'm doing quite well. I can't complain at all for a completely red market day. And so there's no complaints at all here on this end. As you can see, for those of you that are not aware, I'm trading this account and I'm up today. 256.88 is where we are right now. And that's on that account. On my real account, and this is my paper money account, trade account, trade, and go over to monitor and ENTX. Ladies and gentlemen, man, I'm about to go green on ANTX. And let's go over here to ANTX. Jeez. ANTX, Tyler. Enter. And holy crap, man, it's at $5.50 a share now. I'm about to go green on it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm about to go green. $5.47, $5.45 now. Well, I just sold SAFX at 41.65, so that one's running. SAFX. And right now I'm up 55.96 on SAFX. Trade SAFX. Man, I wonder how high this other one's ANTX is going to go in after hours. I just sold SAFX at 42.05. Just sold SAFX at 42.05. And I'm still holding 650 shares over here on this other account, SAFX, and I know it's rising. So I'm going to begin to sell that over here on this account as well. SAFX. And let's go over here and take a look right now at SAFX. I don't even know if I have it on this one or not. I'm not sure if I do or don't. Yep, I've got 120 shares over here, and I'm up $46 on it. So SAFX, I'm going to come over here, sell. And we're going to go out here. Got 120 shares. I'm going to be selling 10 shares at a time. And we're going to go out here at limit 41. Limit 41. And let's go ahead and go out for 40 shares. We've only got 120 left now, so we'll go out for there. Up 81.74% now, SAFX. Up 82% now, 8201. Now up 83.45. You know what? I'm not going to sell it. I'm going to buy the dang thing. Yeah, I'm going to buy this. Now it's up 84%. 84.63. It's rising, folks. This is SAFX. Oh, yeah, she's over that now. She just hit over 41. Let's try 42 on it. 41.88. Holy crap, folks. I just sold SAFX 40 shares at 43 cents. I sold 40 shares there at 43 cents somehow. Man, I guess we could go even to the 44, so why not? Let's try 44. Man, it's back down to 39 cents, and I sold that thing at 43 cents. Nice. All right, let's take a look at some other ones. Looking at the charts, ENTX, they're coming at it again right now, trying to drive it down below the 50-day, but it bounces right off of there. ENTX. Oh, yeah, it bounces right off of 538, no doubt about it. That is an easy number to get in. 538, 537 for sure. She'll go back up. She'll go back up. 555, I'm sure I sold there. Everybody knows to sell there. ENTX. Oh, yeah, she's rising, folks. What I like to call the little hitch and go. Time now is 2:46 p.m., ladies and gentlemen. I have now 700 shares of SAFX. I am up right now on that, $55. AGH, I am up on that one. I bought this morning. TPET, I'm down. I've got 595 shares of TP, and there goes ENTX, folks. There goes ENTX, ladies and gentlemen, right now. There she goes. And she's going to probably go to the new high for this afternoon right now. And she looks good with an unengulfed candlestick right there and a 5-day breaking the 10-day and the 50-day. Looks very, very impressive. ENTX. ENTX. And look at that candlestick. Buyers coming in. Oh, yeah. Look at that candlestick of buyers there. Oh, yeah. It looks good. And if we don't see a cap on this or a wick on the top of this candlestick, they're going to be in trouble. The shorts are going to be in deep trouble. If we don't see a wick on this, then this goes right on up. Very nice. Let's go, baby. Come on, rise here. Jump on up over this. Oh, wait. Now watch and see if we see a wick on the bottom of this red candlestick. Come on, wick it, wick it, wick it. Wick it, wick it, wick it, wick it, wick it, wick it, wick it. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's the wick on it now. Wick on the bottom. There it goes. There it goes. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Wicked, 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 wicked. Ow! Look at that thing go. Oh, my. No wick on the top of that candlestick now. Let's go, baby. Wickless, 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 wickless. Oh, man, let's make it wickless, wickless. Come on, baby. Take it up and make no wick on this at the top at all. Come on, baby. Wickless, wickless. And I like the wick being longer on the bottom than the top. It's beautiful, folks. It looks good. ANTX, ladies and gentlemen, it looks fabulous here. ANTX. Yes, yes, yes. ANTX. Up 94% now, folks. ANTX up 94%. I'm going out here, 20 shares. I've got 340 limit. Oh, she just jumped to 568, folks. Wow. Let's go limit here, 577. 572, folks. 20 out at 572. She's at 568 now, folks. These numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. You got to sell here. 573, limit 573. Man, there's no telling how high this thing's going to go in after hours, folks. Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing, folks. ANTX. Oh, wow. Nice. ANTX. Let's go over here and look at it. Ah, man, I did it again. ANTX. ANTX. Oh, my gosh. I just went green on it. I just went green on it. ANTX, folks. Nice. Rise, baby. Come on, keep rising. And there's sell orders way up higher here, folks, than where we are right now. There are some people expecting to see this go on up over 6 to 598, 601, 602. There are sell orders at 612, 621, 622. Sell orders up to 642, 656, 661, 668. There are sell orders up at 715 on this stock. People are expecting this to rise, folks. They're expecting it to rise, and they're probably right. Take a look at this chart, ladies and gentlemen, and who knows what it'll do in the after hours right here. Take a look at that. Holy smokes, look at that thing rising now. Looking good, ladies and gentlemen. Looking very powerful. Looking very powerful. Looking very powerful. Looking strong. And a nice candlestick here. Wow, look at that, folks. Nice. Wow, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Come on in, folks. Oh, yeah, buy my shares from me. 862, 562, 563 is where we are now. I'm going to be selling at 572 right here. I'm going to sell at 573. I've got 240 shares. I know to sell 576. I know to sell 582. And I know to sell 583. And I just went green, and I'm up $18 on this position today now. And that is up 12. And we're going to watch it very closely. The stock is ENTX. And the interesting thing is, folks, there's been a lot of accumulation higher than this. There's been a lot way higher than this, okay? There's been a lot of anticipation, I guess, that this stock was going to go much higher when it was in this region. And now that it's here, man, this was so heavily oversold in the dark here. Look at all that overselling there. Look at all the dark areas of selling. Now, there was a lot of enthusiastic buying going on here too, but there was more selling through this region. Now they've oversold it all, folks. Now they've oversold it all. This has all been oversold through this whole region. It's going to rise beyond that. And that is my feeling. I could be wrong, but I think it's way oversold. So I'm going to take these sell orders away now at 72 and 73 because I think this thing is getting ready to cut loose and run right past all this, all the way up here to 593 is where we're going. So I'm going to take out these low orders, get rid of them completely because I do not believe it will stop there at all. And I think it's going to go much higher, and that is what I believe. Right now, it doesn't surprise me to see him trying to get some 666 buys in here on it. But, folks, this looks strong. This looks very strong here. Oh, yeah, let's go. And listen, we're at a critical point here, folks, where they've already ordered it all they can get on these. They got their quota, 900,000 at every one of them. See? 967, 842, 936, 924, 736, 1,900,000, 700, and 900. They've got their quotas. They've already reached 900 quota at all these, and they're done, and it's going to run past all these. It's going to run past all these because they're all over 900 almost. Folks, watch it run. Watch it rise. You're going to see it with your own two eyes. Watch this thing come up past every one of these numbers. Watch them. Watch it because this is all oversold. All oversold. Maximum capacity, 800,000 at any of these. 800 there and it's gone. 800 there and it's gone. They've already got 9. They've already got almost 8 here. Folks, it's going to run past all this. It's going to go up past all these. And see, I would have just sold at 572 and 3, but I took them out. I said, no, this thing's not going to stop here. No, sir. And look at the dark areas here compared to the light now. Folks, the light area is buying on the ask now. There's way more demand here than there was wanting to sell through here. All they're trying to do is get 800,000 right here now. They're going to try to get 800,000 here and meet the quota, 800, 900. Here, all they're trying for is 800 here. And I could be wrong, but watch what happens when they hit 800,000 here. And they've not been able to get 1 million over any number, Hardy. 1,072,000, 1 million there, 1 million there, 1.2 million there. If they get down here to 1.2 million, it's over. Yep, if they get to 1.2 million here, it's over. Game freaking over, completely over. We'll see if I'm right. Doesn't surprise me to see him sitting at this number now. Try and get their 1 million they got there and their 1,000,002 there. Look at the number, 1,072,000. ANTX. Oh, let's push it down to 566 and let's get another order there. Oh, that was sweet. They just did to 566. Look at those market makers. They got it down to 566, Savannah. Did you see that? That's right. They did it right before 3 o'clock. They got 566, Savannah. Did you believe that? Can you believe that they just did that? Although they sure did, and I'm going to try and buy it there, and they won't give it to me. They won't give it to me. They won't give me 567 either here probably anymore. Or 572, which they're about to give me now. Ah, nice. 572, folks. I just got the last share of 572 you're going to see today. And there will be no more 566s or 567s, most likely. Though the only number they want now is this one right here, 570, folks. That's the only number they want because they got to get to 1 million there. 1 million shares at 570, where I just bought it. Nice. And I'm still waiting here at 566. And I just got 567. Thank you. And now I'm waiting on 564. Come on, baby. Ah, they can't get it. Oh, it's out of here. They're all done, folks. They're all washed up. 566 is it. 566. I'm going to get the last order at 566 right now, if I can even get it. And they won't even fill it for 2 freaking shares, is all I'm trying to prove. Because I want that 566. Just 2 shares, shorty. Come on, can't you take 2 from me? There it is. Thank you. Thank you. Goodness gracious. You were starting to look very weak. My. Well, I guess they want to try to get 900,000 here too at 568, 569. It's over, people. Oh, yeah, 566. And now I see ENTX. I'm up 1368 on today. I'm up another one here. What stock is this I'm up on? OLOX. OLOX has gone green. And SAFX is running too. So we're looking good on SAFX and OLOX. Let's go to the trade chart. OLOX. OLOX. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. And man, has that thing been kissing that 200 for a long time, folks. That's a long time for this rising 200 day to be consolidating and capitulating and converging right there. Holy smokes, that mother has been completely capitulated, completely converged. They got the 5-day on the 45 and the 50 and the 200. They're all together, folks. You can't compress a stock any more than that at 169 bid, 170 ask. You just can't do it, folks. It's completely compressed. OLOX. OLOX. And by the way, there's been some eager buyers coming in right here at this point. When they started that crossover right there, they said, shit, we'll get in on that crossover. So market maker said, wait a minute. Let's get this thing back down where we were here a little bit, where we got that friggin' 5-day two before. Let's get the resistance there at that 5-day. We'll buy it there, and then we'll let it go bounce off this. And they're doing it. They're buying it right now. They're buying it there, folks, right there at that same price. The same freaking price they got over here just a little bit ago. The same sack order. But this will just be a little V drop and then gone. There won't be any sack going on this time. Just a V, just a quick V at 303, a quick old V. Up 36% today, this stock, OLOX. Up 36%, OLOX. Look at it on the 20-day chart. OLOX. You like that? See what I mean by convergence? Look at that. They brought the whole thing down right to the 5-day and just smashed it on there with the rising 10 and a rising 45 and a rising 50. And they just capitulated this thing down. It's a big cock pecker right there, pecking on it. Look at this big old rooster head here, the crown on this thing. And they're just pecking right on the 5-day. Can't even get it down below the 5. Just going to sit there and peck on this thing right until the close. Then it'll bounce off that and go ballistic in the after hours, most likely, after this kind of consolidating. Look here where they consolidated it there, folks. See what I mean? The red line, the blue line, the turquoise, the orange, all consolidated, capitulated, converged. Here they are again. The red and blue, they're not even on the frickin' 10-day. They're not even on the 50 and 45. They're not even close, folks. Only on the 1 day are they. Right there. Only on the 1 day are they converged. Oh man, and they're converging on this 200 that is just rising and steadily rising and rising. Jeez, oh Pete. Not for long, I doubt. I don't think this is going to drop down here very long. I see the 3 back-to-back-to-back sells and 4 and coming in heavy now, trying to scare everyone. But boy, howdy, man, that's a damn good-looking chart right there. That, especially when you look at it in the longer term, the 180-day. Look at the 180-day, folks. The 180-day chart right now has a triple upside crossover that started 2 days ago when the current price went over, and then the orange 10-day went over. Then they tried to smash it. Then it bounced, and now the 50 days going over this thing. And look at all the weight against it. Look at all the red selling here against this triple crossover. God dogs, folks, this is a triple crossover on the 180-day chart. The red is crossing the 200 now, right this second, on OLOX. OLOX, folks. A triple upside crossover on OLOX as we speak. That's the 180-day chart there, folks. 180-day time frame. And look at the blue 45 rising off of the 50 as they both cross the 200. OLOX. And of course, the price is at 166. Of course. The price 166 as it's a triple upside crossover, folks. Gosh dang, look at that chart. Look at the 50-day coming over that sucker. The orange rising, the 5-day rising. And look at the drop signal to 166, folks. What a freaking joke. What is this? OLOX? Ugh. Bye. And I'm going to be coming in on OLOX. $166. Screw you. 40 shares at market. Review order and place it. And I just bought it at 166.46. Duplicate order. 40 shares. Limit. 166. I want it. 166. And I just filled at 166. Duplicate order. Review order again and place it. And I just filled at a partial buy. See? Here they just dropped me 10 out of 40 there. See them chumps? They just got 10 shares they're selling to hold it at 166, folks. 10 freaking shares out of 40 just filled. Now they got the market share. Look at the percentage gain on this stock. Up 31.85 is the most right now of the least gain. 31.85 is the least gain. 31.72 is the least gain. 31.71. What are you going to put between 31.72 and 31.71? A 31.82? Are you serious? And now we're at 31.11, 32.11, 31.71, folks. What are you going to put there? Where's that 31.70 again right now? Come on. Show me that 31.70 right here. Come on, baby. 31.70, 71 right now. I love it. I'd love to see that. 31.82, then 89. OLOX, I'm buying it. I just bought it there. I'm not even worried about it. Got a 162.5. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm looking at it. Oh, yeah, 162.5. 32% is the gain. 32.51 is the least gain right now. 32.51. Watch it close, folks. 32.11 is the least gain. 32.52. What happened to 51? What happened to 51? 32.51. 32.46. 32.11. I got it. Thank you. 16277 I just bought. Duplicate order. Review order. 32.24 is the least. Watch an OLOX with a triple upside crossover on the frickin' 180-day chart. 32.52 is the least gain now. 163. 31.71 is the least gain. 31.71 is the least gain at this stage. OLOX, 31.71. And I'm going to be ready to buy this again, folks. 31.71 if they can give it to me. OLOX, 31.71. Come on, baby. The percentage I'm looking at is 31.71. 32.11, 32.02. Come on, 31.71. Oh, man, 32.11 again. Here comes the 32.02. Here comes 32.02, or it should be there. If not, the algorithm's in trouble. 32.11, 32.51, and we did not see the 32.02 off the 32.11. Now we're going to see 32.13. Watch. They won't even go for 32.11 anymore. 3, 2, 1. 32.11. I just bought it. And I just bought it at 162.5. 162.5. Coming in at market, review order. And I'm looking at it now up 31.76. The least it's up right now is 31.76. Least it's up is 31.76. Yep, 32.28. 31.72 is the least up now. So they've gone from 31.76 to 31.72. Reviewing order now, 31.72. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. The least it's up is 31.72. Now 32.51. 31.72, boys and girls, is what we're looking at. Oh, I'll buy that because of 3 in the inverted 9s. And I just bought it 162.65. 162.65. And that doesn't surprise me. They'd be going for 162.66. And I'm ready now. Look at the percentage. Up 31.60, up 31.71, up 32.54. The least we're seeing now here is 32.71, 32.52, 32.93. She's out of here, folks. And we're done with this game. 163.37, and the last few orders I got were many of them were at 162, 162, 162, 162. Now we're seeing 163. Duplicate order and review order here, ladies and gentlemen. And we're looking to buy this stock, which is OLOX. 32.93 is the least up right now. Watch it close. We're looking for 32.01, 32.13. Come on, baby. 32.93. Let's go, baby. OLOX. 32.93 is the least up. 32.93. 163 is the bid. 164 is the ask. 32.93 is what is up right now. 32.93. And wow, what happened? OLOX. 32.53 is the least up. 32.54. What are you going to put between 32.53 and 32.54, folks, for percentage? And then it goes to 32.93 too. So I'm going to go to 32.52 here again. And I just bought it 163 even. And the reason I'm buying this stock, OLOX, is for this reason right here, folks. OLOX. On this chart, which is a doggone 180-day chart, this stock now has a triple upside crossover. A golden cross, folks, where the current price crossed the 200 yesterday, Friday. Then the 10-day crossed the 500 on Friday. And today, the 50-day has crossed the 200-day average. So you got a 200-day getting crossed by the current price, 200 by the 5-day, 200 got crossed by the 10-day, 200 got crossed by the 45, and now 200 is getting crossed by the red 50-day, folks. And that's why I'm buying this stock right now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. And no wonder they're trying to sell this down and get a red candlestick here because freaking A, man, this is a golden cross on a 180-day chart on the OLOX. OLOX. And then you look at the one-day chart on this. Look at them just right now. Try to maintain the same number where it never stopped before. It never stopped there. This stock never stopped there. It only stopped here once. It's not going to stop here, folks. It's not going to stop. It's going to bounce off this. It never, ever, ever stopped at that number before, this number where they just took it down to the 5-day. It's never stopped there. It's never stopped there, folks. Let's back out and look at this better. You'll see what I mean. Oh, yeah, maybe we have seen it stop here before. Let's take a look at this. What's the coincidence of that line right there? Ah, yeah. There she is. There she is. There it is, right there. There is no coincidences, folks. There are no coincidences. Look at that drop right there to that line. And then what do? They come over here and they try to drop it right now, right to that freaking line. Again, no wonder. Resistance to the drop there and bam. Resistance to the drop right there and bam. Resistance to the drop here. Resistance. Oh my gosh, that is what that line is all about. That is it right here. It was the resistance for the 5-day pullback, the turquoise line before it shot up. Folks, that's what's important to them about this number. It's not just some random damn number where they just ran it down to there. They got a reason to run it there. That's the reason they wanted it there. You see it? You can see it. You can all freaking see it. Nothing happens coincidentally, folks. The market makers knew that number was achieved this morning, so they said, damn it, let's take that 5-day down to that again. They knew it. They knew it. No wonder they wanted that line so bad. They knew what happened the last time that 5-day average got to that line, folks. I'm telling you, they saw what happened after that 5-day turquoise line came back and hit that line. They saw what happened after that. And what do you know? Even here, they saw it get close to it and bounce. And now they try one more shot at it in the afternoon right there. See that? It's amazing, folks. Again, nothing is by coincidence. Nothing ever is. If you think it is, you're wrong. It's not by coincidence. It's not by coincidence that they just hit that line right there. Not at all. And as a matter of fact, I made that line not very straight at all, so I'm going to make it straight now so you can see that it is exactly on that line. Right there. Right there, folks. There's a reason that they did that. There's a reason they went after that. I got news for you, though, boys and girls. And that news is this. This stock, after it hit that little hitch and go with the turquoise line, folks, there was nothing. It didn't stop at all. It just freaking ran up. So you're in another situation from right here. This dang thing could just go right back up, folks, because nothing stopped it from here going up. Nothing at all. Wow. Man, I just look at that chart and I go, oh my gosh, have they been consolidating this thing for a long time? Golly. Look at them consolidate that on the 200 day and then pull it down and get a big old nut sack this morning, then come up and consolidate it on the 200, get it right below it, and then look at it blow off of that, go right on up. Then they come down here to consolidate it one more time on the 200. They don't even come close because the 200 is rising too much. And then here they consolidate it again on the 200 for a big nut sack this afternoon. Then they come over here and the 200 is rising and rising and rising. They should try to get it again one time there. And now they get another nutsack below the 200. And here's another one just below it. And then here's the massive attack down trying to scare everyone out. But the buyers are freaking coming in 2-1 now. The buyers are coming in 2 versus 1. They know what manipulation looks like. And the buyers are coming in on that. They see this red line. They know what that refers to, and they're smart. Well, at least we're still green on a few things. Still green on SAFX. Still green on OLOX. ENTX I was really down on, and then they turned it around, so I'm glad to see that. Let's go over here to chart. ENTX. By the way, OLOX, where I just bought that, a beautiful sack area. Okay, that was good buying there, folks. OLOX. Ah, dang it. ENTX. Oh, man, Tyler, please get your keyboard right. ENTX. Hoarding it up right here. Just the same place they did there and early this morning. ENTX. There's the chart for your viewing pleasure. ENTX. Wow. ENTX. Ladies and gentlemen, I like to call this the slipper. This configuration here, I call this the slipper right here. This is often very seen and it's very good. This is the slipper right here. I call this the slipper, and I like the way it looks right here a lot. And this stock that I'm talking about here, folks, is ENTX. ENTX. There it is. The 5-day. Oh, there it goes. Right over the 200. And an unenveloped candlestick here. Back-to-back unenveloped candlesticks here. The stock I'm talking about is ENTX, ladies and gentlemen. ENTX. And look, there's no wick on the bottom of this candlestick at all, hardly at all. Just a little nipple on there, folks. ENTX is the stock I'm talking about. Right here, ENTX. And It looks good, folks. You got some definite interest in this. 534 the bid and 540 the ask. Wow. By the way, AGX was a good call. And I just bought WTI at 328. So that damn thing is still falling. God dang it, man. WTI. I've lost $29 on it on this account. I've only got 90 shares of it. But there you go, folks. This is ANTX, ladies and gentlemen. And you can clearly see that green candlestick is growing and it's going up. There's no top wick going to be on this at all. You can see the buyers coming in. It's crossing over now, the 200, ANTX. ANTX is the stock. It looks very powerful. The bid is now 540. The ask is 543. The bid is 540. The ask is 545. The ask just jumped to 545. But boy, they're trying to undercut it. The ask just jumped to 542 down from 545. Now the ask is 543. Now the ask is 542. The ask is 543. The ask is 540. The ask is 542. The bid is now 537. The ask is 542. The bid is 537. The bid is rising, and so is the ask. We got a 538 and now 543. And we're on ANTX, and she's rising, folks. ANTX. And there are a ton of shares that have already been bought up here on this stock, folks, as high as 569 through 595. I mean, there is a massive number of shares that have been bought of this ANTX from this 570 up to 595. A shitload of shares have been bought here on the ANTX there. And folks, I wouldn't be surprised to see it jump right back up to that in the after hours, to be honest with you. I wouldn't at all. Bid on this 534, ask 539. Bid 534, ask 539. It's up 87% right now, folks. ANTX today, it's up 87%. As the market makers try to get a holdout at 533 and hold it at 533. That doesn't surprise me at all. Bid 533, ask 539. This is ANTX. Oh my, the bid just jumped to 536. The ask to 543. The ask just went up to 543. The bid just rose to 536. The ask is 543 on ANTX. The stock is now up 88%. It's up 88.95%, now 88.12. And if you don't think they want to try to hold this up 88%, you don't know market makers very well. They would love to hold this up and have it close out 88.88. And right now it's at 88.32, up 88.32, now 88.34. And you can't put jack crap between 88.32 and 88.34, people. 88.32 and 88.34 is the percentage gain. We just saw it switch to 88.32, 88.34. And now it's 88.37, folks. And that is very, very strong. And the stock we're on is ANTX, up 88.07%. No wonder they're putting in so many shares here at 539. Man, they want to hold this thing at 88.08 today. 88.08. This is ANTX. And now it's up 86.66, folks. Now back to 87.54. Now 87.72. Really, 8666, guys. Serious? And now it's back up to 87.72 up. Well, I tell you, man, it's all rigged, folks. It's all rigged. 87.54 now, 87.37 up, 87.02 again, 86.66 once more, and now they're back up to 87.19. Oh, the crafty little bastards. 86.66 is their try. 531 bid 534 for a 86.66, folks. And now it's up 88.84. Man, I'm excited to see what this does in after hours after this market manipulation effort. I really am. I am. ANTX, beautiful run from Catalyst. Yep. IOVA's running. Thank you. Power hour people, don't get greedy. Yep. Hello there, Vladimir. Hello. Oi, are we holding ANTX and AS? No, we don't hold any of this overnight. No, this is all day trading. We day trade it. All day trading. We do not hold. We do not hold. No holding overnight. We will sell it at 7:58 p.m., folks. We'll sell this. And we're not going to hold it. Nope, we're not going to hold. This thing's about to launch, folks. And somehow or another today, I'm still red, even though the whole market is crashing. I'm going to take a picture of this so you guys can see here that I'm still red today, even though the market has been so dead red. I mean, dead red, folks. And let's go, ANTX. Let's take a look at it on the chart. And here it is right now, ladies and gentlemen, ANTX. And there she goes, rising nicely. Very nice, folks. We got a nice power hour coming our way here. Nice power half hour on ANTX. And the bid now is 538, which doesn't surprise me one little bit. And the ask is 541. The bid just jumped to 539, so they just gave up on their 538 buys. And the ask is now 541, and the candlestick looks beautiful. ANTX. And the bid just jumped to 540. The ask is 542. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The stock is ANTX. ANTX. The bid is 538, of course, and the ask is 541. Oh, yeah, they want that 537, 538, maybe even a 533 buy if they can get it here before the end of the day. But she looks good, folks, and there's a lot of more green down here now in these candlesticks than red. Every one of these are buying in here, buying in here, buying in here, buying. They're not afraid. They're not afraid to buy here. The market makers are trying to still stay over this, but they're not afraid to buy here, folks. They are not afraid. They are not afraid. And you guys are going to have to give me, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm going to take a little brief break. And I appreciate you being here with me. I'm using Charles Schwab Think or Swim. And you guys just give me a minute here. I'll be back in 5 minutes or less. And please just give me a minute here to, you guys just keep an eye on this for me. And I will be back. And I am going to try to play a little bit of my music that's on Spotify. And hopefully you'll enjoy this, folks. And I will be back here in just a minute after I play you a little bit of my music that's all on Spotify and on YouTube. I have a playlist. I've been creating music for the last 50 years. And you're going to get to hear one of my Spotify tunes right now that I hope you like a lot. And this song is about me when I moved down to Haiti. And I didn't know anybody at all. And there was a stranger who lived in the home next door. She was very young and had extremely long flowing hair. And I didn't know who she was at all. But I did get to see her each night through her shadow on the curtains. And this song is about what occurred between she and I. And I hope that you like it very much. The song is going to be entitled Conversing with Candles. And I'm going to play it for you right now, and hopefully you'll like it. It is on my YouTube playlist. And I hope you do enjoy the song that I'm going to be playing for you now. And hopefully we'll get to see this ENTX make a nice move in the last half hour. But who knows for sure. But I am going to be indeed playing you right now my YouTube, as I said. And it's trying not to respond right now, but we're going to try it again. YouTube. I decided to do it on YouTube and let you watch the video. But this other computer has been sitting here dormant, not doing anything for so long. I got to wake it back up apparently over here. So let me get it wakened. And here we go. YouTube. There we go. Ooh. And hopefully we'll see this thing bounce real nice off of this little attempt to push it down. And I don't know. Maybe I'm not going to get this dang song to play. Maybe I can just play one off my CD. Maybe that'll work. Let's try that. This is off one of my CDs if it will decide to play for us. And goodness gracious. I guess it's just going to be real hard for me to play in any format here. Interesting. All right. ENTX now up 84%. Now up 86%. They just tried to reach the bottom there. ENTX. Hold on a minute here. And OLOX, they're also trying to take down. And by the way, I want you to know this ENTX, do you see where I sold these earlier? I sold there and I was selling at 572, 573. You see where I sold there? I sold 570, 567, 572, 573. So I was selling there, and now she's at 531, 532, 33. So I just did sell some ENTX when the price was at 572, 573. And my buy orders were coming in down here at 526. Okay, I bought at 526, 528, 530, 527, 525. And that's where I was buying on ENTX. And now you can see ENTX is I just sold it at 572, 573, 567. Now it's back to 535. And so I can come over here and let me get a second here. And the stocks that I'm up on today right now are SAFX, which I've sold all of, but 80 shares. I only have 80 shares left. And OLOX, I am now down on $27, and I'm up 282 on AIFF today. But ENTX is starting to get pulverized here. ANTX was called out this morning. I don't remember who. Oh, JB called it out. ANTX was called out by JB today. And we'll see what it does here this afternoon. You guys just hang loose. I'll be back here. This is the stock, ANTX. I'm sorry I can't get my daggum computer to work over here. It just doesn't want to. It won't play a song. My CD player decided to, I guess it doesn't want to play either. So we're just having all kinds of technical issues. So I guess at this stage of the game, I'm just going to have to let you sit here and watch the screen without any music accompaniment. It sucks, but I can't get anything to play here. I don't know why, but let's open this CD player and see what's going on. It's not even trying to play. It's spinning. All right. All right, we got it. And I'll be right back here, guys.
Well, it would have been nice if you told me goodbye. And I call, but I get no reply. And I can't figure out why you don't want to talk. 'Cause the least you could do is say, hey, take a walk. And the touch of your hand, will I miss it so much? And I can't understand why we can't keep in touch. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. So you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. So I figure if you will not answer the phone, well, you're probably wishing I'd leave you alone. So I'm sending this letter, and I'm setting you free, and I'm saying I miss you, and I wish you miss me. And I ask you to call if I thought that you would, but I'm starting to feel like you left me for good. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. So you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. Yeah. Said you like it that way. Said you love it that way. Said you like it that way. Gotta have it that way.
right. I'm back. All right. Boy, they sure are trying to keep their finger on this thing, this ENTX, aren't they? Trying to keep it suppressed, trying to keep it from moving off of 533. TPET, huh? Well, they dropped it, then they popped it. They dropped it, then they popped it, baby. They're like, that's a deep one. We want to get in on that. Notice how they came over here at lunchtime and they got a big old satchel full. And then right here, they try a deep veggie, and then they come up to get right at the same line to get another satch. See that? Yep. This is the old snatching sack. All right? The snatching sack. That's what you got right here, folks. And we already know 172 and 173 is a favorite manipulation number to run down to. That is a definite. And she gone now. Run, baby. What do you know? Ah, look at ENTX going now. Oh my, uh-oh, look out. Watch out, people. That thing is out of here, people. Looking good. Oh my. Oh my. Had to get a little snack while I was up there because I was starving to death. Well, folks, we got the grandchildren here today. And right at 4 o'clock, I'm going to be taking off. Oh, yeah. Let's go, baby. TPET. Oh, yeah, I see it there. Folks, this isn't the first time. This sure isn't the first time they've tried to take this down to this line right here, this 50-day to that line. Look at them again on the same line there, right on the 50-day. So this is definitely not the first time they've tried to get the 50-day down to this resistance line. They're doing it again right now, ladies and gentlemen, right before the close. So we've already seen this manipulation all the way down right to that line with the 50-day, and now you're seeing it again right to that line with the 50-day at the close. We've already seen this. Already seen it. And no surprise that it would be sitting on this line right now. What a coincidence it's sitting on that line, huh? Look at that. Right at the low of the lunchtime low. Look where they're trying to sit it now at the close and accumulate it. This is TPET, folks. It's only down 10%. And by the way, what a coincidence that price where they're trying to get it right now here was 172 a share. 172, folks, at lunchtime. And now coincidentally, 172 now. There are no circumstances that are not coincidental. There are no coincidences. I tell you that all the time. There are no coincidences, folks. You just got to go back and look. Why did they come to this number right now? Oh, because the 10-day was right here on the resistance line, and here it was again. So that's why they came for that number again. Right here was the low at lunchtime. So that's what they're trying for now at the end of the day. Man, look at that deep vag right there. 1.6, folks. 160. 160 right there. Couldn't get that any other time of the day except right here before the close, right at what time is that? 3:40 p.m. they went for it. Nice. Well, and now the price sits right here at the same place it was at 12 o'clock noon. The stock we're looking at here is TPET that we've made a fortune off of. We have made a frickin' fortune off this thing. As you can witness here, this is the stock, TPET. And right here, a 53% gain on TPET. Closed the day before at 83, and then we sold it at $1.29. TPET. And this morning I sold it again when it was up, and I was up 22% this morning. I sold it. Then wait for the buyback, folks. Right there, right there. Now let's go over to ENTX. Very nice. Just consolidating it right on the 200. Push it all together right before the close. Try to take a stab at it right before the close here. We got 9 minutes left. We've already seen them do this so many times with this stock over and over. And just look at this big old rooster head here. And then look at him bounce it off the 200, and then they try to consolidate it at the close. And this sucker's going to take off in the after hours, folks. This thing is going to skyrocket after this attempt to write what they call splash the close. It is going to launch off this line here, right off the 200, folks. Try what you may, shorts. Try to fool people, but there's not a lot of fools here. There's not a lot of fools here. We don't get fooled easily. There it is. There's the bounce right there. And look at that TPET drop there, trying to do the same thing with all these stocks. They're trying to fleece them out at the end. They're trying to splash close all these stocks today, everybody is. Everybody. And by the way, look over here. Every friggin' index has gone green after all that rigmarole this morning and the big fear and all that sell-off. Look at that manipulation of the whole market today. Everything green mysteriously now at the end of the day. Holy crap. Look at that big freaking head fake they put on everyone this morning and today. What a joke, folks. What a friggin' joke. ENTX now, 520 this afternoon. I can't wait to see how high this goes in the after hours. Dadgummit, I wish I didn't have to leave you guys, because I believe they're going to manipulate the crap out of this to the close, and then I think they're all going to run. I think this whole market's going to run in the after hours. A bunch of fakery, fake and shakery. I mean, this WTI, I'm glad I didn't buy any more than 80 shares of that, that's for sure. That was a bad call this morning. I told you I didn't like it this morning, my 2 cents. I told you that if it broke a certain level that you should get out of it, and then I sat there and held on to it and didn't do it. I told you I didn't. I told you this one kind of shook me the wrong way today. I told you I didn't like the look of it. I told you early on I didn't like the look of WTI. I said, nah, if this thing falls, you need to get out, because this is a number where you need to get out. And sure enough, I only have freaking 40 shares of the thing, so I'm going to sell it now. WTI. Yep, I bought 90 shares of it. Well, you can't always hit a home run, my 2 cents, and I'm sorry that happened, but I'm out of that. I only bought 90 shares. I was kind of trying to help you out a little bit. I was kind of trying to help you out there a little bit with that one, but I'm sorry, my 2 cents. I told you earlier on, I looked at this on the chart, and I told you what I thought about it. I told you that I didn't really like it, but I would try to buy it with you and see what it would do. But the main thing that concerned me about it this morning, the main thing that concerned me was the 200-day falling. And I told you that this morning, my 2 cents. I said, I don't like this. I said, I don't like this. I said, I'm going to try a shot at it right after it opens on the yank down. And I probably should have just sold it at 404, because I was in the green there for a little bit. But man, they have massacred this piece of shit stock today. I'm just going to call it what it is. It's a piece of shit. And they massacred it, man. They massacred it all day long. I'm sorry about that. But that's what happens sometimes. I'm sorry about that, my 2 cents. But I told you this morning that I didn't like an aspect of it. And I told you what that aspect was of it. I told you I didn't like that it couldn't stay over the 200, and it couldn't get over the 200, and it couldn't stay over the 200. I told you that's the one thing I didn't like about it. The 200 was falling, and the 50-day was falling. That's what I didn't like. And then I tried to help you by buying it there this morning, and man, did I take a hit on that one. So that was a mistake. I lost $53 on that. And it's too bad, because I was actually up pretty nice and green this morning, and I still am green today. But that one, you just have to take the hit and go, I'm out of here. See you later. And have a nice day. And I'll have the money tomorrow to buy with. But man, that one killed me, man. Now I'm only up $51 at the end of the day because of that stock right there. Damn. Well, I'm green, but man, that one sucked. Got to call it like you see it, baby. And that sucks. That sucks. So anyway, it is what it is. Now we're going to move to another one. And we've got 3 minutes left until the market closes. ENTX is now going green. They tried to take it red. They tried to bash it out. You see, no one's really afraid of it. There's a hell of a lot of buying here on this. ENTX. As a matter of fact, over the last 10 minutes, every single person is buying this. No one is selling a single share of this. All of it's being bought right now. Huge buying here. Huge buying. ENTX. Yep, huge buying. No selling. No more selling. There's all buyers on that candlestick. Everybody's buying. And you might want to look up here. That's a freestanding candlestick right there. No engulfing of this candlestick at all. It's completely on its own. Freestanding, no engulfing this candlestick at all. They tried to engulf it with that little wick, but next thing you know, it's gone. And now this one is also freestanding, no engulfing at all. And that looks good. And look at the 5-day. Oh, man. Damn, I wish I didn't have to leave this afternoon because I think this thing is going to rock it in the afternoon, in the after hours. Man, oh, man, oh, man. Some heavy-duty buying going on here in this last 15 minutes. All green. Look at all the green on this stock through the last, and every once in a while they stab out a bunch of shares that they throw out a bunch of crap. Oh, man, they're in freaking trouble, man. Shorty's waiting. I can't wait to see how high this goes in after hours. And this stock here is ANTX. It's up 84% today. 84% gain on ANTX. It was called out very early today by JB. And man, oh man, wow. Look at that. Trying to drive it down below a triple crossover, which it had earlier. And now they're trying, at the end of the day, to really take the wind out of it here. But watch this thing in the after hours, folks. Watch it closely in the after hours. And what an attempt to get a 520 close on this. Up 82.11% right now, folks. Now up 81.05% as they try one last nail in the hammer. Yep, let them say goodbye to this thing and watch it in the after hours, folks. And the stock we're talking about here is ANTX. And I'm going to actually come over here where I can look at it in the after hours immediately after the close. I want to see this thing immediately after the close. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Oh, and now watch it after the close, immediately after the close. 522 close. Watch it immediately after that. Oh, man, come on, Yahoo. Show me the after hours on this thing. Watch it over here since they're not going to show. 520 bid, 530 ask, ANTX. Now 520 bid, 530 ask on ANTX. 520 bid, 529 ask. ANTX. Yep. They take advantage of me getting some food. Oh, I don't give a shit. I don't care. I'm going to see this thing run up, and after hours, you watch. I believe it's going to fly. ANTX, man, up 85% today. And I think it's going to continue to run in the after hours. I think it's going to go up. I could be wrong. They could try immediate drop right after the after hours closes. But man, I'm ready to snag some of this in the after hours too on a quick drop if I can. Well, I ended up green on SAFX today. I ended up green on SAFX. I ended up All right, ladies and gentlemen, I just got a phone call from my wife letting me know it is time to call it a day. And in this case today, somehow on a red day that was red most of the day, I made 53.49. Now, I'm not proud of that, but I'm also not red either. And on this account here, I've got plenty of money to buy with tomorrow, and I'm not done. I'm going to trade tonight, and I'm going to send you pictures, hopefully, of this ANTX when it's up 30% in the after hours. Okay? And you bet your ass I'm going to buy 1.33% down ANTX. And let's see here what I got here. ANTX. I'm going to come in on this now. And I'm going to buy this right now. Limit order. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Oh, yeah. They got a bid 530, ask 530, review order, and place it. And she's going off, folks. ANTX. ANTX, folks. And there it goes, folks. ANTX. I told you this thing could rocket in the after hours. And the ask is now 540. Man, I wish I didn't have to leave you guys, man. I tell you. Thank you very much, J-Dub. Thank you. WTI and VG getting hammered. Yeah, I sold it. I sold the WTI. I had 80 shares of it. I'm out. And sorry about that for you, my 2 cents. But man, that one I told you this morning I was skeptical about it. That's why I only bought 80 shares. I wasn't going to go very heavy into that WTI. Listen, everybody, I got the grandchildren here today. I would like to ask for you to hit the like button for me so we can get over 100 likes. So let's do this right here, and we'll do it in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And please hit the like button at 4:05 and 8 seconds. And take a look at this. I told you it was going to happen. I told you this was going to happen with this stock, ANTX. I had a feeling. And there it goes, ladies and gentlemen. ANTX. Yep. That's right. After hours, 6:01. That's right, man. Don't be surprised, man. This thing could fly, man, in the after hours. This AXTX, ANTX. I got to go, everyone. I'm sorry, but I got to leave, and we'll see you guys tomorrow at 6:48 a.m. Thank you for trading with me today. I hope you learned something today. I appreciate all the likes. Thank you for getting me over 100 likes just then. I got to get out of here. Great job, Cat. We launched TV. Code. What about code? Doom Bunny, sold all, WTI 302. Yeah, you go. Have a great day with your grandchildren. Yes, I will. We'll talk to you later, Jayhawk. Everybody else, we'll catch you guys later. I'm going to be back on here. Maybe I'll use the same thumbnail and come on tonight at 7:30 until 8, okay? All right, 7:30 to 8, and I'll be selling everything, okay? Because I don't hold overnight. I don't hold these stocks overnight. Only my longs are the ones I hold overnight. All right, I'm out of here, everybody. Have a great, yes, code. What about it? What about it? We launch. What are you saying? You can't just put code. I don't know what that means. Software. What are you saying? I got to get out of here. My wife has already called, and I know she wants me upstairs to go out and play out with the kids, and we're going to go grocery shopping together and stuff. So what about it? I got to go, man. I got to go. We'll talk about it tomorrow. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. I'm not going to get in trouble with her. No way. Bye-bye, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow at 6:48.